देखते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ मेनी क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन का ईगो ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिया तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। Welcome, 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 welcome to another watch party. What is up? Hope you guys doing well. Hope you having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. What's up, gang? भाई लोग, यार एक है ना अंदर की बात बतानी है, सुन, एक बहुत ही अंदर की बात बतानी है, आते साथ बता रहा हूँ क्योंकि जेन्युइनली बहुत अंदर की बात है और मुझे उसका बहुत सैड फील हो रहा है, तो इसलिए मेरे को शेयर करना है तुम्हारे साथ। मेरी ये जो पैंट है ना, ये देखो, ये थाईलैंड से लाई हुई, ये मेरी फेवरेट्स पैंट बन चुकी थी, फेवरेट्स। इससे अच्छी पैंट कहीं नहीं मिल रही मुझे, इतनी बढ़िया पैंट्स, और हर टी शर्ट पे, हर इस पे उस पे, हर एक पे वो सूट करती, लेकिन आज मैंने इसको पहना और ये पैंट बीच में से फट गया। नहीं बच पाई पैंट, बीच में से फट चुकी है। दिखाओ बोल रहा है, अबे हगा से कहां से फटी है वो दिखाऊं मैं, पागल है ब्रो। ये क्या प्रेडिक्शन है, लोग बोल रहे टैलॉन भी जीत सकती है DRX के अगेंस्ट, नो फ्रिकिंग वे। चैट ये गेम तो क्लोज जाने वाला है, मेरे को जिस हिसाब से लगता है उस हिसाब से, जितना मेरा VCT का नॉलेज है, मुझे लगता है ये गेम क्लोज जाने वाला है, और ये गेम जो जीतता है वो अपर ब्रैकेट किधर तो जाएगा, अपर ब्रैकेट के कौन से तो पड़ाव पे जाएगा, अच्छे वाले। पिच बम्प नहीं हुआ, शिट। बताओ बताओ बताओ, मचान
is a 50-50 for me.
वो देखो हाथ जेब में ही डाल के आया है.
I think that both of these teams right now they are definitely thinking that
Oh भाई.
that was gonna happen.
There's no love lost here. Yeah, that's flash.
So अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, ये मैच का लोर बताता हूं मैं. पिछली बार DRX वर्सेस टैलॉन जब हुआ था, तब टैलॉन के कोच ने DRX के कोच को फिस्ट बम्प नहीं किया था. क्यों? क्योंकि ऐसा बोला जाता है कि DRX के कोच जो है वो स्क्रिम्स के जो इन्फो रहते हैं, स्क्रिम्स में जो पता चलते हैं ना, वो सब एनालिटिक्स, वो सब वो लोग लीक करते हैं, बाकी कोचेस को बताते हैं DRX वाले. ऐसा उनके ऊपर इल्जाम था, और वो इसलिए टैलन उनके जो कोच है ना, उसने उसको फिस्ट बम्प ही नहीं किया था, इसलिए आज भी फिस्ट बम्प किए नहीं. डेंजर विषय ना.
A match that we have here. DRX going up against Talon. The stuff
लाइव के साथ क्लिप्स रिकॉर्ड कैसे करते हो? लाइव के साथ
Yeah, I mean, I think we heard it.
नहीं, मैं डायरेक्ट ये करता हूँ, क्या उसे कहते हैं?
Essentially in towards
Direct,
like champions, let's call it there, right? But maybe not, right?
Replay
DRX
buffer.
gets into champions.
DRX
हाँ, जल्दी हैदराबाद का करियर देख.
I mean,
क्या
are
सीन,
they
क्या
going to
सीन?
get there? They have to get into
हैदराबाद
first
पहुंच गए.
seconds. That's going to be a challenge. DRX is going to be the first hurdle. We'll figure out the next hurdle in the next series. So it's going to be a battle.
But if he can take this step here now with Talon, Tokyo's right there on the horizon waiting for you. So getting into the top two.
हैदराबाद is down 74 RR.
Proud of Diamond.
The pressure is
आप
going to be
अपने
on
आप
here
को
on both
वो
sides.
मत करो.
DRX missing out on Master Toronto, wanting to run it back, wanting to make up for the shortcomings that they experienced.
यार
over
चैट
at
मेरा
Masters
ऑरा
Bangkok
ऐसा
as well.
कैसा है यार
Let's see
कि मैं
who's
सिर्फ
going to be able
आके
to draw
ही
first blood as we
सामने
get
वाली
into
सारी
blind
गेम्स
Talon
हारने
first
लग
on the
जाते हैं.
attack.
You got to remember as well,
That's
DRX is not a
insane.
team, not an org that misses champions. They've always been present.
All
so
right,
they want
boys,
to be
it's
getting
DRX
back
versus
there after the
Talon.
stumbles that they've gone through this
अच्छा,
year.
ये गेम जो
Now,
जीतेगा
the
वो
folks out there,
Champions
and the folks
qualify
in
होएगा.
Sliggy's chat as well.
Is it Real or
For those that
Faki?
know, we've fixed the HUD. You've got your credits back, so
Yippee!
be happy.
मेरे आते ही सब खराब हो गया. सालिया ऐसा मत बोल.
I don't care about the money. I just want to see the guy shoot the guy and the number go up. Either way, we do have some good early damage
DRX
on the
defending.
putting him down to 21. That does make for a little bit of a tougher of an entry, but it is freeing all alone here on
Easy
the
sight.
site. Quick wrap though from DRX.
Easy sight.
As they
चार
get the
जन
four
flank
players
आ रहे हैं.
shove all the way down through market and into short.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be ready for this as quick as possible. You've already got Thai, who is quite low, ready for the plant maybe. But look at
अरे
this.
माँ.
Got multiple players as well.
No way he
Bruce
stays alive.
taking a bit of damage,
No
but
way.
Khelraay covering fire, going to be able to find
What?
himself a second kill, and Ty still does get involved, finding flashback now. That just leaves Spring and Estrella. Quick clear of the Dizzy.
Plant नहीं हुआ
Just
अब
a
तक.
frenzy in hand. Estrella's got his work cut out for him. Could swap over to a classic perhaps.
Oh my God, they were
Helper
weak.
taken in time.
अरे
Finds a
माँ.
headshot.
Clean round by
Quick on the pin
Talon
here
भाई.
is Spring, still just a ghost, however.
भाई
Talon
सही हो
looking
गया,
very
बाकी सब
well
खराब हो
poised.
गया.
To close this out is, oh my goodness.
मेरे कॉलेज में बैक लग गई तेरे वजह से. टट्टी खा मेरी. सब मेरे वजह से हो रहा है क्या तेरा?
Talon are off to the races.
Does not matter if Ty is really low in HP there, does it? And the rest of the squad as well. I'm looking at that 1 versus 4 and a couple of players that within an inch of their life could have just been polished off pretty convincingly. And maybe Freen gets a bit of a rounds to be worked, but also just off put in the very beginning, right? Has to just get out of dodge when there's a
किसकी
complete
तरफ हूँ भाई?
stampede
मैं
from
हूँ.
Talon in towards
किसी की तरफ
the
नहीं,
A
मैं बस
side.
गेम देखने आया हूँ. अच्छा.
Always seeing
अरे
great
यार,
pistol success
ये
when it
आजकल
comes
ऐसा
to
टेक
Talon.
पॉज क्यों आ
They
जाता है
are
चैट
gonna
अचानक?
continue on with that, and as well as we are going to continue on with the curse
मैं
that is
पास हो गया.
Achilles'
No thanks to you.
because it's
Yeah.
it's you.
I mean, oh, I definitely know that it's me. I mean, yeah, but you, I mean, obviously we're there.
हैदराबाद
with
ascendant
ratio.
360
Oh,
RR
yeah,
आ
so
गए.
that one
Was a
wait.
little bit of a joint experience
Shit,
between
yaar.
the two of us. Maybe I actually do need paper thin here to be kind of like the anti.
You just put the block on it.
Immortal 3 से ascendant 3 आ गए हैदराबाद.
My guess is just going to be a minor gear issue here on the side of Talon, which it always feels a bit better when you have a tech issue and it's with the team that just won the round.
Yeah,
Because
for
then you
sure.
don't have
No
that
contest.
question of, oh, did they lose the round because of this thing? You know,
Well,
not
well,
always
well.
going to have that boostio 100 Thieves situation
Well,
where
well,
you can't use
well.
your mouse, but you still manage to win the win the round there.
Yeah. I mean, look, it was a pretty convincing pistol from my perspective anyway for Talon. No.
भाई ऑफिस में लीव डालूं क्या वॉच पार्टी देखने के लिए? कल वैसे भी लॉन्ग वीकेंड है। हाँ ना। कल दिन क्या है? कल दिन क्या है? कल फ्राइडे है। फ्राइडे कल तो मतलब कल छुट्टी, फिर सैटरडे छुट्टी। कल सैटरडे नहीं, फ्राइडे, सैटरडे छुट्टी, संडे छुट्टी। एक नंबर। जन्माष्टमी भी है ना? सैटरडे को जन्माष्टमी है।
Different Talon versus RRQ in the way that they navigate the rounds on the attacking side as well, getting up to the choke points for RRQ, very pop and go, where Talon, they have a couple of extra layers depending on what Cruz wants to call into this as well, between the speed
Talon और DRX का कोच का ड्रामा मिस कर दिया। अरे वो पिछली बार भी था।
So I am actually kind of keen to see how they're going to adopt and adapt in towards this one as well.
भैया मुझे 5000 दे दो, मुझे लैपटॉप ठीक करना है। मुझे 5 करोड़ दे दे। अरे यार ये क्या टिक पॉज है भाई? मैटर हो गया ये।
Confirmed gear issue.
Hello.
Waiting
Yes.
to see if we have an ETA on this one. I mean, we had, 2 of them yesterday.
This is
Wasn't
real?
too bad. We're able to kind of just
सर अभी जस्ट कॉल आया और बताया है कि DRX के कोचेस और DRX का और टैलन का कोच बूथ में मैटर कर रहे हैं। एक दूसरे को उन्होंने खौटा दिया है।
Taken care of pretty soon, and then we can continue on with this one because
this might be
obviously, the players as well, like a break in the momentum, not something that we want to be seeing here. Both of our series today are absolute monster sets. DRX with the chance to just go ahead.
हैक ऑन कर रहा है।
The same could be
सुपर
said
चैट
for both
करी,
of our
साला
teams
स्कैम हो
in
गया,
the next
स्क्रीन पर शो
upcoming
ही नहीं करी।
matchup
अरे तो
with
आपको
T1
रिटर्न आ
versus
जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत की
PRX.
बात नहीं।
Whoever gets that
बहुत
win there
मिस
has their
किया
position locked.
हगरी गेमर, लव यू।
I mean, for me as well.
भाई वैल्यू मोबाइल चाइना रिलीज हो रहा है।
Right, because
मेरे को भी
those
दो ना।
are the teams that in our whole points shenanigans.
तू पनौती है भाई, YouTube डिलीट कर और
They
सो
want
जा।
to not see the other team get the points, but if they're getting bowed out, back down in that lower bracket, you're just gone.
ये तुम लोग ऐसा सब बोलना बंद कर दो ना यार प्लीज। हाँ, मैं पनौती हूँ, मैं ही सबसे बड़ा वो हूँ, मैं ही सबसे बड़ा ये हूँ, ये सब बोलना बंद कर दो यार। This is not fun. This is not at all fun. ए चलो यार ये सेटअप देखते हैं।
With the pressure, with the importance of these games day over day, all for it to culminate over in Tokyo.
Now I'm looking towards teams like Nongshim and DFM as well, right? When we're thinking about our Ascension teams, how much of a run a Nongshim
ओ भाई साहब ये कितनी वो है।
have a lower bracket run, get first, second,
भाई पहली बार कैट को मैं डबल चीन देख रहा हूँ।
You don't go down to Ascension to have a fight. On the flip side, if DFM do a run, well,
ओ इसको देखो।
they're going to get knocked out of the Ascension
ये
spot,
देखो।
and they're just going to go back to Challengers. That'll be horrible for them.
Yeah. The fate that you really don't want to suffer, but you can see the fist bump starting to come through here from the DRX players, much the same, I'm sure, across the stage. So that does mean that we are ready to go. This second round on Bind. Let's see what the buy looks like. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a soft one here for Talon. 2 ghosts, some Marshall Stinger. Just this Phantom to really have some
Pokemon cards. तुम लोग को मालूम है Pokemon card एक दो लाख के होते। क्यों रे ऐसा?
That is pretty convincing when it comes to the secondary rounds.
शौकीन लोग रहते हैं ना, 2-3 लाख के कार्ड लेने के लिए। 2-3 लाख मुझे दे दो, मैं तुम्हारे घर पे पोकेमोन बन के आ जाऊंगा।
Any eco rounds on the thrifty variety, so there's a slim chance here that DRX could pull away with this round, and they are rotating to the correct side accordingly. All 5 members here.
We were seeing it yesterday. The Classics have just been hitting a little bit.
5 man on A by DRX.
Freeing.
They might win this.
Out to peek out, and okay, we'll just get.
No, my 2 मर गए, 3 मर गए। अरे थाई मचा रहा है ना बंटा है। Clear है ये थाई।
Some damage dealt, some armors to be rebought, but for the most part, Talon absolutely going to be over the moon with that result. And so far, I mean, it's only been the 1 casualty.
Yeah, building up closer towards your Thrash and your Showstopper are going to be some pivotal ults to get as well. Be enormous if they were online in a round such as this, so it is good to see that Thai is getting extremely active and get closer towards that Showstopper, but not going to have it in towards the bonus round. Will set up an opportunity for DRX to start on their defensive side as well. Going to be coming into this round with a couple of regen shields, but there's going to be no outlaw or anything that Talon are bringing into this round to kind of make you a little bit worried in that regard.
भाई किवी कहाँ है? आपको नहीं देखना। मत देख जा, निकल जल्दी निकल। DRX का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? DRX का फुल फॉर्म DRX ही है। ये क्या है रे?
So far, a little bit of this hookah control to be established by Talon. Meanwhile, saw the Prowler go through the teleporter to check outside of Bass as well to just give a bit of a heads up to flashback if anything's coming his way. a player that I feel like in this series needs to be with the team as well. After last time's settling back a little bit, if he's firing, I think that he can be
Hello, my handsome friend.
a crucial player in this one, given by
DRX का full form PRX
a little bit more methodically around utility sometimes.
Slow reapproach to the angle. Hyunmin hanging back into the spawn, starting to drift his way back towards lab.
Got a lot of this utility still for Talon to just explode onto this site, though.
First buy round है DRX का.
Made his way back across towards A. Here comes
खाई घुस गया अंदर. सब बंदे.
Trying to rescale into the site, but already
वो पिस्टल से मारा. Oh my god, they are winning a bonus.
Coming onto Estrella. Barrier mesh now here in his face. With a full control of the site here in the hands of Talon. DRX.
DRX is playing horrendous. And my throat is going horrendous as well.
Save onto these 3 weapons.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough run. But that's exactly what they do have to do here, which is a little bit surprising given by the fact that I thought they would have learnt from their game against RRQ, a team that you need to almost remove a lot of that utility early to shut down any attempt at getting into a site quickly, right? When you think of a B-pop on this attacking side, they're going to get control of Long and Garden and Hookah as well, ready to just extremely go out in towards the site, dump those stars, the Gravnet, the mollies and everything that they can come in with. It can be a very destructive set of utility. Needing to hold on to these guns.
भाई DRX गन्ना खेल रही है.
Helps bail out freeing, so he repositions back.
Heaven से पिस्टल से हुक्का से पिस्टल से मारा है प्रीमी ने एंट्री, which was horrendous.
Looks like he will be able to retain it. So 3 weapons going to be carried over. The Talon,
they need a timeout, I feel. They need a timeout. या तो फिर जमापुर की टिकट निकलेगी.
Adjustments early on from DRX though. They will hold on to the weapons so they can have a good crack at this.
Oh, अरे reveal हो गया, अरे बनता है वो.
If they are allowing Talon to just get to these choke points.
भाई डबल इनिशिएटर खेल रहे. किधर माप को हग गया. भाई किधर वो कभी भी चुपचाप छुपने का ना. नहीं उसके ऊपर यूटिल आएगा ना कभी भी.
Kind of layer in exactly what you practice time and time again.
भाई है अभी भी DRX का बच्चा उच्चा जो सामान था उनके पास वो लोग ने बाय किया.
Starts to take a beating.
Yeah, just grouping at the top of A short.
From the back away. Can't chill the side of zone. Bring out will just be a trade of the nade. The molly.
Dash Gaming Whitey, thank you so much for joining in the Power Gang Gold. Dash.
Back out of this position for a brief little moment.
Thank you so much, मेरे भाई.
Given that he has that judge in hand.
Power Gang से याद आया दोस्तों. Power Esports Face Off. मतलब हमारे members only टूर्नामेंट का रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू है. अगर आप मेंबर हो तो कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में लिंक है, चेक कर सकते हो. अगर अब तक मेंबर नहीं हो तो खुद अभी बन सकते हो. और तुम सोलो अगर एंट्री करना चाहते हो तो सोलो भी एंट्री कर सकते हो. क्या बात है फ्रीइंग. 4 man only shot. They might TP. No mind, they are going for the plant. Charger आ गए DRX के यहाँ पे. Shower में बंदा आ गया था bro.
Chip boys now gets the approach from Showers.
3v4.
Player advantage. Thrash now going to be sent in towards backside. Quickly cleared out.
Swing नहीं कर रहा है.
Completed from Hyunmin, but
this is tough for DRX.
Very rough position for DRX to try to fight their way back into this. You still
2 man you haul.
Just with a judge. Playing far enough back, shouldn't really be at risk too much here.
Oh shit! अरे माँ प्रीमी player है. Wow! Wow!
Estrella now is completely boxed in, and at that range, yep, that
judge
is not going to do a damn thing.
है.
They will wait to the very last moments to ensure that he cannot survive.
Saturday चिंतामणि का आगमन है.
Primi will find it.
चिंतामणि तो झालं नाही काय?
Well, getting halfway towards the annihilation. 4-0
मेरे एक दोस्त
start here
उसके
for
लिए गया था और
Talon.
उसका फोन उसमें गायब हो गया.
Very aligned at the moment in how they're wanting to play this attacking side, getting active in informational gathering and in the fragging department too. Really loving just the little autonomy that Jitboys is having as well.
आज जो भाई exclamation WhatsApp डालो, exclamation link YT डालो, वो पढ़ो.
Later in showers and pushes in.
नूब कैसे हो? आज खेल नहीं रहे. By the way, मजाक कर रहा था. You are pro.
You got to remember, right? Can be very strong in post plants. Something that Talon extremely want to get into time and time again. And if you're DRX and you're letting this happen, you need to adjust your game plan. You need to be going a little bit early on for a couple of these hunts.
4-0 चल रहा है. शर्म आ रही है. DRX बेशरम चढ़ीगरम. भाई टेबल टॉप है DRX यार.
Try to spray them all down when they pop on through.
Bring them down.
Speaking of letting it happen, haven't seen a timeout call quite just yet here. Maybe ahead of the next buy round from DRX. Still that showstopper to be concerned about. Hyunmin 1 charge away from his, but It's far too risky to try to make a play for these orbs at the moment.
It's holding the same positions across the map as well in this default from DRX.
मारेगा एक मारेगा दो मारेगा
Flashback. Won't be able to find the second though.
एक मारा
Trade back
एक मारा
here, keeping the numbers even. That does mean the DRX now scrambling a bit to try to cover
Omega
that
1
portion
कौन
of the
है
map
पेपर
that they
एक्स
lost
होगी
control
शायद
of. So Mako slotting over, Hyunmin joining in here on the site.
Yeah, 40 seconds to go. This is where Talon will need to make a decision on where they want to end
वीडियो गोटेड
things.
था
And
क्लच
see
भाई को देख के
rotations
अच्छा लगा थैंक यू
primarily
मेरे
towards this
भाई
A site. And opts to pivot to B as a fake.
उई
Estrella, a
hold up
critical
they're winning
win
a
there.
drift
Survives at 5
Estrella 1
HP.
HP
Showstopper now forward here from Ty, looking to try to hound him down.
क्या हालात जैसा
Caught up
highlight
here,
है
the teammates grab net, and Mako hits a belter of a shot. Actively takes him down out of the
Control,
sky.
alt,
The Molly
delete.
now in position. It's only 15
15
seconds remaining.
seconds.
They have to get this spike planted. Nebula set up. Bit of damage going to be eaten.
Oh
but
my
Nemec
god,
pushes
oh my
forward off that
god.
fight too. It's going to be a
What a
thrifty for
freaking
DRX
shot.
to get themselves on the board.
A
What
couple
a
of sharp shots
freaking
coming through
shot.
from those sheriffs as well, just across the map. So individually, needing to see something from DRX in their standard default plays, as I'm talking about. They're not really budging in their original positioning.
माकू का दिखाओ भाई
The sheriffs get it done, and time is ticking away too down. I mean, at the 20-second mark, I'm thinking to myself, Talon, you're gonna pivot towards that B
Who the
side.
hell? Heat stats,
There's
bro.
a reposition as well. A flank available from DRX just in case from Estrella.
That is a hellish shot from Mako.
Oh yes.
Shut down a showstopper as well. Now Hyunmin does have his online.
And he's on top of truck as well. Get those spider senses tingling. Can certainly get some good shots out here.
Quick jiggle, the peek, the instant headshot. Khelraay dead. Flashback trying to hold down Showers once again. Is able to find the one, but Primi fights his way forward until Freeing finds him on the crossfire. And now it's just two players locked back here on short. Not much hope for the side of Talon here in this round. We'll see though if they can pull a rabbit out of a hat. Ty has been known to do.
Well, Ty has been crazy these past couple weeks on this duelist role now for Talon. He's got a full set of utility as well, but it is still at the end of the day a 2 versus 4.
On the Reese face, spotting out the one. Jit Boys at the same time, trying to see if he can open something up on this B site, see if maybe he can catch a lesser stack. Mako on the swing, however, sees him, and now DRX know that these players are operating a bit more separated.
Be a big duel here.
As well, not much of a duel at all. Jit Boys didn't really get the option to try to participate. Gun barrel spotted, quick little wall bang shot, and that's Ty now. Frantically scrambling to try to hold on to the weapon, but Gunman looking like he wants to go on the hunt.
हाँ, DRX के कोच का कॉल था, sorry. Bedrock, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang Bedrock. Khatiya ka
Talons at all. They're going to have another buy in
Conquered.
the next round. So you're really just setting yourselves up. Wouldn't mind a bit of a hunt from Estrella too. Get that Nightfall online or get Mako one stop
एक और
closer
round
to
जीती by DRX. Danger
yeah,
विषय.
there you go, still available.
Come back.
So picking that up, still available. So picking that up anyways.
बंटा नाइट मार्केट आने वाला था ना
Will
आज
just be a
नहीं
second
कल
round win
आएगा
here, consecutive for the side of TRX. As they look to try to
लाला
close
तेरी
this
वॉच
gap.
पार्टी मिस
Annihilation,
कोई थी
however,
वॉच आज
now
कल
online
मजा आ
for
रहा है
Talon.
लव यू
With an
Rachit,
full
hello.
showstopper, could be a very dangerous combo, especially in a retake.
There was nothing too out of character from DRX in that round as well. Just same positions time and time again, sending the Fade utility over through B, over through the teleporter. You got a slight shift for Hyunmin to the top truck. So they really are just rotating Hyunmin from B to A. Bouncing between the two.
मेरे को ही रिप्लाई नहीं आ रहा है क्या
Wonder if
होता है
Talon are gonna
Hush bhai, seeing you after so many days. Are you well now? Doing very well, bro.
Change things up themselves.
On forward out of the teleporter. Doesn't spot anything. Mako for now holding back here on the site, trying to just play the rest of the team in. As Jets gonna be going through Annihilation, looking for the grab, and there it is. That's the full showstopper out.
क्या बात है? बचा बचा भाई को बचा. क्या बात है?
He's trying to wrap around out of hookah into garden. This is getting absolutely decimated.
What a freaking round by DRX.
Mako with 2. That's the B site on lock.
What a freaking round by
Reactions
DRX.
to come out from him on that one too. Not going to be able to really weather through a bit of that utility, but it's just going to stand and deliver. Gorgeous set to come out from them over in guard, unlocking that one down on the expectation that it was going to be a top
किधर से पैदा हुआ
outside of the B long smoke and the hookah play.
अच्छा उसने हुका से लॉन्ग आया
was
वो
able to just reactively get out that
और हुका से लॉन्ग आया
as well, but to no real
अच्छा भाई खतरनाक यार ह्यूमन
Now within one round, knocking on the door of Talon, who are gonna reach into the bottom of the barrel in this round.
मैं ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ, maybe.
Lots of light shields. Opening frag there would have been gorgeous for Cruz.
Like मारो दोस्तों, like मारो. 400 जन देख रहे हैं और सिर्फ एक लाइक है अभी फिलहाल, एक. ये ऐसा अच्छा नहीं रहता है ना, तो लाइक करो.
Push up now into Hookah. Quick pop in the nebula though. And as
क्या बात है
Mako just rips him to pieces. Primi, Clue both going to be taken down. Transfer, but
भाई उड़ गए DRX वाले, उड़ गए. बोलते 4 राउंड दिए ना तुमको, वही तुम्हारे लिए प्रसाद था.
2 versus 4 now for Talon. Weren't successful in it last time, but now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's step 1.
Yeah, quick to readjust.
नाइट मार्केट है, कल नहीं परसों है.
Now can just
नहीं सॉरी
scoop the upgrade.
अबे पता नहीं यार, मैं मजाक करता हूँ
Just
दोस्तों.
worried about making some noise, but yeah, we'll go ahead and collect the Phantom.
जब होगा तब Valorant वाली स्टोरी वोरी डालते हैं.
So they'd eventually have to go pick that up, but 2 versus 2. Now we start talking a
अभी
little.
2 आ गया.
Yeah, you continue to open up this site like this.
Oh shit.
Freeing, going to be spotted. Slingshot on the one side,
Crazy.
going to be chucked out, but he plays forward here behind Dice.
Swing नहीं किया उसका कोई.
He's able to avoid the potential stun. Spike now getting recovered. And it looks like Cruz, he's going to be sending this one over
वो
towards the
TP
B
कर रहे हैं.
side. So Jit Boys, yep, taking the teleporter. And now DRX are on the back foot trying to reposition and scramble across the other side of the map.
Fade बहुत close है. Astraea slip करेगा आगे.
But it's going to take a little bit of time for that one. He's just going to get in front of it.
क्या आगे ले?
What can he do?
Spike planted.
I think in here on the angle.
Recon आ रहा है Fade
Does
का.
allow for both players to now make their way past this cosmic divide. You're still playing forward. The wrap on the
ये
elbow.
क्या timing हो गया भाई?
Completely catches him off guard. Jit Boys now being to try to clutch this one out.
अरे ब्रो खेल लिया था Jit Boy, खेल लिया था वो. Bro, almost खेल लिया था.
Seconds there. He comes up a bit shy, and that means that DRX avoid catastrophe, and they tie things at 4-4.
रात वाली वॉच पार्टी कब होगी पता नहीं
just betrayed by both haunts. It feels like their own, and then that lasting one. As you say, tying it up 4-4.
उनकी टीम कहाँ की है? DRX कोरिया की टीम है और Talon थाईलैंड की
not
टीम
really
है.
working anymore. DRX, I mean, again, not really repositioning too much across the map. It's just Hyunmin flexing from B to A. They still have all of the Fade utility over towards B. On the teleporter side of things, Freeing is still playing in lane, still playing in Bars. It is just very copy and paste plays coming out from DRX on this defensive side.
अमेरिका का वॉच पार्टी पता नहीं यार भाई.
Talon is going to be on this list to change things up. Try and put some punish on towards flashback in Bars.
वो लॉन्ग पे ऑफ मिस किया शॉट.
Positioned up over on the B side of the map.
इको आ गया Talon का. भाई 4 ऑल हो गया ना, बैक टू बैक 4 राउंड्स.
Primi with the Guardian, maybe slotting forward to take point here.
जी बाहर हो गई. यस दोस्तों.
Just joined in alongside Ty, trying to put these rifles to use these. Freeing. An immense amount of damage going to be suffered there, but Ty is getting taken down. But Primi with a great shot. Continues to try to keep them in this one, and Freeing has
वो ये भी लो है, winnable है भाई.
HP to try to stand his ground here.
Talon के लिए उनका thrifty जीत सकते
Orbital
हो.
strike is going to be sending that one through, but it's
बच्चे
going
के
to be
लिए
a
हट
little too
किया.
late. The wingman gets the spike down on the floor. That's advantage now here over to the side of Talon.
Oh, that wall is going to buy significant time over towards the side of things, and I'm looking towards the Nightfall.
Bro, ये winnable है.
Playing in the back
Cruz ult भी कर सकता है.
Required.
Checking all the way back
Cruz
around
देखो
towards Cavern.
कितना पीछे. नहीं वो Cruz.
It's ready to swing that corner and clash.
Defenders का भी fade आ रहा है देखो पीछे से. Cruz को उसको मारना है बस. हक दिया Cruz, हक दिया. Oh.
He had sent it.
अरे क्या timing.
Once again, nearly caught with U2 in hand. Stray, however, this time unable to finish the job. Kevin trying to push forward. Caught here by the net. The time starting to tick away. They've already got the half. But Ken, they try to get the defuse going. Kenman says, yes, we can. Covers Mako. As TRX overtake Talon 5-4.
Oh, that gets mighty close in that round. Had to be bailed out of a rough situation. Flashback good for 1 in the trade. That's where I start to get a little bit worried. The spaces started to be gathered by Talon, getting the plan. The mistiming on the orbital strike. It's coming on through. But it's some split milliseconds and some sharp shots again from Hyunmin.
अबे तुम लोग वो देख रहे हो, वो Brimstone ने कितना भरोसा रखा रहेगा. उसके दोस्त पे वो भरोसा चाहिए यार मुझे.
Really extend things too. Operators out for Primi.
Shit बनता है. Top to top weird भगा दी.
From another showstopper here. Well, actually, never mind. He's got her online. I wasn't paying attention. He just grabbed it.
Shit, bro. खत्म है. Talon को rounds नहीं मिलने वाले अभी. Time out भी नहीं लिए Talon ने हाँ.
And an avenue locked down as well when you consider that Talon are loving going up through A short time and time again.
And they're able to leave showers widely abandoned because they have the sheer wall forward here.
You'd expect that to be baited though. Operator on the line, you get Jip Boys to jump spot it for you, remove that piece of utility as Marco starts to shift towards
attacking
the
off
A
nikala.
Again, the game
Shower
plan
control
for
ke liye.
DRX is just gathering a lot of this information on the expectation that they can hold down A short very comfortably with this Viper's Pit.
Push getting ready to come through. Jiggle peeks from Estrella, likely about to
वो
get
लोग
a
हुक्का
spot
टेक कर रहे
there
हैं
on Khelraay at long.
प्रिमी को अगर ए पे पिक मिलता है ऑफ से तो वो लोग शायद टीपी करेंगे
Nightfall now coming across out from Hookah. Hyunmin looking for the pinch there onto the player out towards.
भाई एक अल्ट ने रुका दिया सबको.
He's not been able to find anything, so a little bit of a zoning showstopper buys a little bit more time as the clock does start to get run down high. Able to avoid death. Keeps himself alive and Cruz gets the opener. Double drop down out and Estrella hits the clock.
उधर प्रिमी भी मर गया. ऑफ लेके लड़ कर रहा प्रिमी. मर गया उधर.
Know that that spike is dropped just here at the base of Hookah. The time.
What the hell round by Talon.
12 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this. It's all down to Khelraay.
What the hell?
But Estrella out from elbow will be able to fell him, and that is going to be DRX now.
Abilities का बटन सबका VCT P होता है क्या? हाँ. तो VCT PACIFIC अगर खेल रहे थे तो तुम्हारा keybinds VCT P होना चाहिए.
That's the first time we've seen a spike shifting in position just because the Viper's Pit is over through A short. Generally, Flashback has been over in Bass and he's been comfy to hold that one down. And there's just no pressure, it feels like the Talon are throwing their way.
And there's still no timeout call to be seen. Maybe ahead of the last round of the half. Either way, I think it's going to be a bit of an aggro play here. You've got Hyunmin up over the top. And brother. Oh, that is so unlucky for Primi. Bring just spamming, finding that straight shot. Hyunmin now trying to hold down Lamps and hold it, he shall. Ty is dead, Chip Boys is tagged up. Every player.
Time out भी नहीं ले रहे लेना भाई. Oh my god.
Boombot. Revenge Ritz Master.
भाई 4 is all they get हो गया है.
The half now looking to potentially make it 8-4 with all of those rounds being consecutively won.
It very much feels like to me DRX are on the same page as they were against them in the RRQ game. They needed a couple of rounds to adjust against the attack and what they were looking to do. Get to the chokes and explode. At the moment, DRX are not seeing a lot of this early progressive utility.
कैसे मरे बेचारे Talon वाले.
And they're happy to sit a little bit further back in these sites. No timeout again from Talon.
Double op setup here. Weapons in backup for sure.
एक A पे ऑफ, एक B पे ऑफ.
Showstopper one away from Ty here.
वो भाई अंदर भी घुस गया था. कड़क भाई कड़क.
Able to find flashback and well, he doesn't have his main weapon, but he also botches the rocket. It lands in front of the box.
क्या बात है?
And this isn't Lotus.
राउंड आ सकता है Talon का ये अभी भी 2v3 है. नहीं आया.
Boombot gets the spot. Up and over, he's looking for the ace.
Oh yeah, bro, winnable.
Showstopper here, but Jit Boy is now trapped behind Dice.
वो swing नहीं किया. वो देख लिया. अबे माँ, क्या confident है Hyunmin यार.
The Apex Predator in this half in this map.
Switching sides.
Gets it done.
भाई साहब ये क्या मैच है?
DRX.
We've seen lately so many individual players on first halves getting 18, 17, 19 kills.
Possible है, हाँ possible है, because defense side आएगा ना Talon का. ये क्या must
this utility backwards and forwards in that round and a missed showstopper. I mean, Hyunmin is just frolicking around the site, hitting every single shot.
Hyunmin ने pop किया है भाई, उसके kills कितने हैं chat?
To come out with the ace, but it still is again for the team.
यड़ भगा रहा है बंटा, यड़ भगा रहा है.
The operator removing Primi before he can even get the annihilation that they focused over in towards showers. I mean, I'm wondering for Talon. Guys, you got the first 4 rounds. You've got timeouts to utilize. I've spoken to Frost before. This team sometimes has a little communication issues when they're talking server, and Frost is kind of needing to figure out, are they okay? Do I need to say something? Am I going to say something that they've already been talking about in the server? And I'm just repeating what they say. You know, there's this really big promise on Cruz needing to translate in the middle of these rounds after the rounds are done in freeze time. To Frost, where okay, game plan's fine. I don't feel like the game plan was fine, guys. After those 4 rounds, you got nothing.
उसके बाजू में ग्रिम बैठा था.
Scratching your head a little bit about what the strat is. I guess is maybe hope for the best on the attacker's side and then save up the timeouts for the defending side where your bread's going to be a little bit more buttered.
I mean, when I look to Talon and you're sitting second at the moment with the most rounds accumulated on the attacking side, and you switch over to defense, which is slightly worse, but comparable still to DRX. Your bind defenses, yes, you've got a Sentinel in the deadlock, but you still need to be proactive with the rest of the squad. I need to see these fights be taken. I need to see them gathering space, because if they just rest on their laurels, DRX is going to walk all over you.
I think we might have to see that intervention. I think we certainly need to see that intervention if this pistol ends up going the way of DRX. Looking for the crunch here. Flashback, holding his own for one. Does get a little bit of damage on the thigh as well. We'll happily collect the Ghost upgrade here for Primi, but at the same time, DRX just pushing forward.
Easily
short, able to get the spike planted. Is freeing now. Going to go on a bit of a walkabout around the back.
Cruz is very far away, by the way, too.
Just now starting to make his way over. Given the frenzies, though, they can try to whittle these down to range battles. They could be in a good spot. Clear the sonic sensor. Molly forward there, smoke. Good for the grab net. Catch really to be found there. This young man get to his own paint shell. That could end up being a little bit costly, and oh yeah, it absolutely is. 3K from Ty, once again. Hot start from him here on the pistol. Talon, they'll go 2 for 2 in that regard. Hit their first round since round 4.
That one gets a little bit rough for DRX at the end there. 4 versus 4, you got the plant, you're holding the right positions that you feel like you're comfy if it gets a bit of a close quarters duel, especially with that frenzy, but Lamps...
What the hell happened there?
Way. That flank that comes in from Cruz that I mentioned as well. Really gorgeous on the timing when freeing is a little bit more narrow focus to the side itself.
अबे need कैसा हुआ बताओ?
Gonna see the hero stinger play come out for DRX.
Estrella's
अकेले ने यूनमिन ने सिर्फ DRX ये लिया है, स्टिंगर लिया है, और वो B शावर खेल रहा है, और never mind attack कर रही है DRX.
For Talon, which means an open A side again.
Yeah, it's Primi there at Showers. Well, push coming through. Primi does have a Spectre, which as of yesterday has been looking incredibly cracked. He's gonna be able to find one, but Mako right there on top of him. Collects that half
Shower पे 2 आ गए B-long वाले.
Around the back, arriving here at Showers, but DRX now in control. Hyunmin taking point, pushing forward.
Important frag. Never mind.
Kill. Jitboy Singer hitting just a bit harder.
3v3. Cruz अब तक उधर ही है.
That's just the one kill found so far. Cut back around the corner.
Huge kill, freeing. Huge kill.
Find one. They're whittling away here. At these players on Talon.
CT वाले को मारना है, बस Astra को मारना है, मालूम? DRX को Astra.
DRX. Now on the spike.
Round आ गया.
Able to find one. Falls down to 20 HP. Estrella bouncing forward.
Recon.
Into the smoke. The haunt forward. Gets them off of this once again.
अबे half हो गया है.
Nice. Much of anything to work with though, but now Mako finds himself a 3-piece, and it all works. One singer in a dream. It's another thrifty for DRX.
The team that is on top currently in losing the pistol but converting the second round have done it again. And if we don't get a timeout from here, from Talon, I am going to rage. They need a little bit of assistance.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is going to be a big
Talon timeout ही नहीं ले रही. उन लोगों ने वो comeback खाया literally 4-0 से. उसके बीच में उन्होंने timeout ही नहीं लिया.
That stinger as well, by the way, that was purchased up, pushes all the way into the vents, didn't actually get a kill. It is regathered, and the team still makes it work around the site too. I was looking a little bit of Marco's positioning and what he's calling off with the incendiary. It was really nice around Dice, affording himself individual angled battles. And finally, we do get that timeout from Talon.
And it's somehow the first time out of the map.
Yeah,
you know,
crazy.
Because it feels like Talon should have used one.
And DRX too, after
forever ago, but yeah.
That's why which mouse you are using right now? Exclamation mouse.
I think
again lower bracket में Talon versus RRQ होगा. RRQ का किसके अगले? RRQ तो lower में ही है. RRQ versus Genji होने वाला है शायद.
Let's see how long we can ride this high. Turns out it was for the whole rest of the damn half.
नहीं wait. कल कौन जीता?
I was impressed with Talon yesterday. They always had trades going time and time again. No matter where they were going, very reactive. We've seen a little bit of that on the attacking side, and I want to see more from them on the defensive side, because we've seen the 4-1 stacks with the teleporter pushes so far twice in a row.
Genji versus
Get a little bit later on into the game plan in the round short. They are looking to go for that again at least now.
He's back here at B, and Hyunmin, well, he just whittles away at it. Finds the first of Cruz, IGL.
इको आ गया ना Talon का. 10-5. एक round दिए उनको, एक round
well. You should have an idea as DRX that it might look to be the same game plan. Just got to figure out where Primi is over towards the A site and seeing none of the sensors and fast is okay. Australia just easy burst on the board.
Fires into the corner.
Oh
God!
Okay.
ये क्या था भाई?
In for a little bit more. It says, I don't think that you've exited. He continues the spam. He's looking to just go ahead and take down Chip Boys. Bring at the same time. Opens up the A site and they know exactly where the last player is.
किसको सपोर्ट करोगे? भाई लोग मेरे को ऐसा लगता है देखो.
Hell of a round here from Australia.
अगर
Now you got your
Joins in,
कोई टीम है जो चैंपियंस जीतना डिजर्व करती है,
okay, second shot will get it done.
वो है पहली PRX. उसके बाद में आती है सेंटिनल ने,
This is going to be the round for
और
the
फिर उसके बाद
timeout. The
में तुम
showstopper
अपना
is there
देखो.
online.
But the damage that Australia has actually just done in that round too, with the plant just at the tail end, he's one away from the Nightfall now. So if you're knowing that there's going to be a lot of this B-long presence from Talon, or if you're expecting a little bit of a weaker showers, you can
वो जो चैंपियंस फाइनल्स में थे उसके बाद का सबसे बेस्ट सीजन ये रहेगा. वो लोग मास्टर्स भी जीते भाई.
Looks like by the lean of players towards the B site at the moment, it's going to be more of that default over towards there with the standard utility set from DRX.
Outlaw is still held, but no half armors here from the side of Talon, so that'll be a headshot from Flashback if he wants to find that instant value. For now, they're just utilizing him to be able to sit back and watch for any very forward push
तो मचा रही है बंटा है.
Well,
लेकिन जीतेगा कोई चाइनीज टीम, तो क्या मतलब है?
Where they want to get their space covered. Currently, the long lanes not seeing too much. No jump spotting over towards A short of things. The jump spotting that was noted over at B.
Yeah, imagine EWC जैसा Heretics जीत जाए. भाई साहब.
Bring tag down. Decent boon here for Talon. Try to find kill once these entries come into play.
Now, I've just sent the barrier mesh over at bathrooms too. So if there is a rotate through the teleporter, there's going to be an early warning call at least for a bit.
Flashback would love to get a bit of free damage here, if not a kill.
NRG भी मचा रही है ना ये स्टेज में चैट.
More than happy to try to give
देखना है भाई
them
NRG का मैच.
given that they have the sonic sensor placed forward, just on the opposite side of the box.
30 seconds, got to make a decision.
फर्स्ट बाय बाय टैलन का, ये टैलन को निकालना है राउंड कुछ भी करके.
Down, and that is a ton of damage here on the Flashback.
Nice grab nade भाई.
Grab net. They're trying to lock them up. Nightfall goes across, catch on the two, showstopper over the top.
Wow, क्या मारते हैं ये लोग.
Down, but gets the trade there from
Watch
beyond
him
the
low,
grave.
nice flash.
Shit boys, it's a spot, but Mako able to hold his own.
10 seconds, no way! भाई ये तो राउंड था भाई.
Just there on the edge, Cruz arriving perfectly on time.
Well played, well played. थोड़ा महंगा था but ठीक है चलेगा.
The timeout call ends up working here for Talon. Two players surviving. Economy still
इतना महंगा जाना नहीं चाहिए था.
They critically get that round win.
Couple of milliseconds though, had that Nebula still been online, Marco's plant goes down, maybe a world in which they get the guns up and hit some shots, but it is those quick rotations that do come in from Talon when they realize that it is going to end at that A site. Khelraay's utility as well, very impactful by the way. The flash coming on in, Molly isolating a little bit of space, but ultimately Talon starting to hit a couple more shots in that round as well. Now this is where we hope things get more spicy in the server. The rifle rounds for Talon to see what these defenses look like. As already spotting out a bit of control in showers, going to send them on back.
A little backpedaling, Cruz as well. Maybe get himself out of hookah here, at least play the hard angle. Mako ready to try to take that space.
Freeing is pushed up pretty far down A short too, by the way.
It's tucked in at the box. There's that sonic sensor just around the corner. Let's see if this ends up being a B commit or if it's going to be a teleporter pivot.
Big door for me is going to be over in showers at the moment. Flashback and Jip boys. Whoever can potentially find a...
Oh, he's in front of the barrier mesh now.
Ooh.
Talon, do they register this at all?
Probably not. Slips past the
wait,
sensor.
ये कैसा slip हो गया?
So far forward, the teleport now coming through. Primi trying to work his way back across into the site.
Oh,
Jip boys with some spam.
Bro, Finko.
Oh my God! This is a catastrophic whip from Free.
I guess they just lost the game. They just lost the game there. They just lost the game there. They just lost the game there.
He's only down to 72, and oh boy, they're going to be kicking themselves over that one. That should have been a free kill served up on a silver platter.
But 2-3 जन का लोबा है.
Similar situation, ends up getting taken out. It's Mako. Just get the readjustment. Primi takes the teleporter and the Spectre from behind.
They just lost the round.
Let's go ahead and mow them down and flashback now. Pretty much no hope in hell.
That
Shit boys watching, waiting in case he comes TPing forward, but it looks like Flashback is just going to maybe look to try to hold on to the weapon, but has now been seen, and yep, they are circling him. First fight, he goes to Primi. 3K for him, Annihilation now online, and Talon are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
That freeing kill is kind of the decisive blow in that round as well. He wins that, they get the space in towards A, and they can set themselves up nicely for a bit of a plant. They rift that, there's not enough time to adjust accordingly. This Titan of DRX had a slow start earlier on in the year after this Teo meta adjusted away, right? And he's been up in performance, in damage, and this one, I mean, very uncharacteristic for me.
Oh yeah, I mean, considering how snappy he's been, sometimes it's just those kills that should be the easiest.
Yeah.
देखो अच्छा buy नहीं है DRX का.
They got a bit of a more rocky buy as well. Couple of rifles, a stinger, some sheriffs creeping up towards B long.
Double stack, Prowler's there, pounce forward, haven't been able to find one, but Ty there looking for a little bit more. We'll find a little bit of added value as the Dizzy goes in and Mako is fully blinded up. Flashback arrives in from behind
1v2 hai.
Finds a quick kill, grabs the spike, and he could take the teleport, but it looks like he wants to play this out a little bit more quietly. A little bit more ambiguity.
Ambiguity.
Was still on the floor as well, but opting not
to
go for that.
भाग ले मत चल.
What did your boys in Primi do? Play together to the numbers. Can pop
भाग
an
ले मेरे भाई.
annihilation if that plant does go
पे इसका
down.
ult आने वाला है.
If he wants to go in for a good fight, would get that Steel Garden online.
बट तुम्हें मालूम क्या होने वाला है? वो डेडलॉक की ट्रिप में स्लो होने वाला है, फिर प्लांट होने तक वो लोग रोटेट होकर उसको मार देने वाले हैं.
We can see on the radar, that's not going to happen. It's going to be the spawn
नहीं, इसके पास
retakes come
thorns भी है
through for
इसके.
Talon.
अबे आगे ऑलरेडी ए पे आ गए.
30 seconds left.
Talon starting to get the idea. They're starting to pull back, and yep, well, Sonic Sense are going to be clear.
He's gonna ult now. He's gonna ult.
Absolutely know where they're at. Concuss could just maybe set up for Annihilation here, but
Oh shit.
see if he can go ahead and do the maths. And it's just going to be a shotgun barrel stuck there onto Flashback. So even though he does find the kill, he doesn't get the opportunity to try to make a go of this one. Need to kill both of them before he gets cocooned.
Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting, the dynamic of the Annihilation as well, because you got to use it as a ricochet. So just off the floor quickly for the bubble to be able to catch you. And that missed. I mean, 1 versus 1 could have
मेरे को तो लग रहा है DRX हग
the
गई
other
है.
way, but it is
अभी टाइम आउट ली है तो कुछ कॉल्स दे सकते हैं डेंजर.
Not
We'll take
happening.
call.
And little by little, Talon start to figure out in these scrappy fights, in these utility decisive moments as well, where again, Khelraay is getting very active with a lot of his utility, which I'm loving at the moment. Are starting to get closer, 8 to 10. DRX is going to call for a timeout. Nice and early, at least in this half now. Well, in the middle of it.
जी मेरी बात सुनिए.
The 2 rounds separated.
माको,
See if this is just going to be a set strat call or
ए जाओ.
a deeper observation that Lotus Chap has had.
अरे कोई नहीं है. सुन मेरी बात, वो लोग भी एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. एक क्रॉस 100% फॉक्स. One guy look in A. Trust me.
After this timeout, this is where I more look towards Talon. What have you figured
GG
out
लिख दो अभी.
currently in your defensive
GG
side
लिख दो,
of
well
what
played.
DRX are looking to do?
A split is the
You
call.
expose a couple more weaknesses around the map. Are you still wanting to take a little bit of this early utility dump?
भाई लोग सुनो ना,
Deny-
कोई स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं कर रहा है. क्या सीन हुआ है? सिर्फ 2 लाइक हुए अभी तक, सिर्फ 2 लाइक. नहीं करनी लाइक, प्लीज बता दो अगर नहीं करनी तो यार. ऐसा ये मत करो यार.
A little bit quicker when you got a showstopper that's one away, when you've got an orbital strike and a steel garden. Want to get up close and
अबे
personal
बीच, अबे
towards
यार ये
these
लोग
sides
उल्टा
here
कर रहे हैं
as
यार
DRX
मेरे
this
कॉल
round.
का. नहीं सही सीधा ही करेंगे, लेकिन ए से वो V से टीपी लेंगे.
Well, it's going to be exchange, gets a triple reveal.
अगर ये राउंड हारे तो मेरी गलती नहीं, इनकी गलती.
Because of that,
नहीं
they
करना
are
है.
wisely going to
नहीं
immediately
करना
back
like
off the angle. So
सालों.
they're going to fall into the trap of this operator.
Freaking
It's not
idiots.
yet.
Similarly, 2 flashback.
आ वापस ही आ रहे. फिर की अल्ट में कोई कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ. They should go back B.
But you're going to reclaim the space there as Cruz and
Oh never
Remy
mind.
unawares
भाई
of
का
how
कॉल,
close
भाई का
they've crept
कॉल.
up.
शावर से लड़का आ रहा
He's
है.
going to be here in shower, so they just send over the bite. They try to go ahead and just lock him off, stop him from being able to try to deny the plant, but he's still going to try to disrespect it. Gets a couple shots onto Estrella, but cannot stop that spike going down.
Hard now to get into this pit too.
It's a very late lurk as well from Flashback. He's hanging back so very much. The Thrash is online from Khelraay, though, to try to get a spot out here on the freeing.
Gonna use it by the looks. Prowler first though.
Well, it certainly feels like they
क्या
need
बात है
to.
यार.
Spamming across. They're going to be able to find Estrella. So 1 target gone. Thrash now sent forward. going on the chase, and it is going to be
माकू का अल्ट और लाइनअप रहेगा. हाँ लाइनअप भी है. जीत गए राउंड भाई. ये राउंड हारे तो मेरा नाम टकलिया.
will fall, freeing, however, still here within this pit, and this round is over.
Down save करने. चलो.
Talon. So DRX with the timeout will be able to go ahead.
W.
Talon. We'll get 2 rounds away from closing out Talon's map pick a bind.
Yeah, भाई का call यार. भाई का call.
Timeout so far, so their own internal discussions working nicely.
लोगों को झूठ लगता है मैं call देता हूँ तो.
That was called from Talon. You were expecting was the game.
Real call देता हूँ हमेशा. Real.
Which was successful to Talon. So take that at some face value there. What is cemented at the moment, though, is the fact that DRX are getting closer towards map point on the pick here of Talon. Gonna have to come out with some nasty plays and nasty shots here.
Nasty.
They're able to keep that operator in play, but obviously Flashback is holding on to this Steel Garden for quite some time. Just hasn't really found the right moment to utilize it.
He's just playing lurk mode time and time again over towards A baths, A showers. So as long as he doesn't get rinsed, still going to be in the back pocket to be able to utilize. Meanwhile, Primi has actually finally changed some positions, and now he might be dead.
Showstopper to try to chase, sends it out, but yep, it's just going to be hitting right there on the window.
A shot पे 2 जन है वे लर्क कर रहे हैं.
And been tucked into the corner, swinging out, Primi able to hold his own, goes in behind the box, and they're not spamming him out at the moment.
Bro,
he has an opportunity to still find more value from this position.
खेल लिया प्रीमिया.
Opting not to do so when he hears the reloads though.
ओ पीछे आ रहा है, क्या बात है. क्रूज ने उधर एक मारा, ये गया राउंड DRX का. 11-9.
Cruz finds a pick over towards A short too. So individually, Talon getting a couple of good shots out.
Ooh, quick little jiggle there from Jit Boys, but seeing Flashback doesn't necessarily tell you too much as far as the rest of the position of the players here. But with Mako going down, well, you should know that the spike is resting on this side of the map.
Bro,
so now
why are you so pro? Tell me, how to play like you? Pure Immortal to Diamond game. You're Immortal to Diamond game. What do you mean, you freaking idiot?
Talon's side not have any lasting damage here.
देखो दोस्तों, ये एक फैक्ट है. जो कोचेस होते हैं ना, कोचेस, उन लोग का रैंक इतना ज्यादा नहीं रहता, लेकिन उनका दिमाग बहुत बड़ा होता है. तुम्हें सेंटिनल्स की कप्लान भाई मालूम है, वो गोल्ड है. समझ रहे हो? तो मेरे में जो क्वालिटीज है वो एक कोच बनने के जैसी है.
It's a big battle in today's games, going in that upper bracket as well. A team that needs to be first/seconds to get in towards champs. A team that we've heard from Frost will make it to champs this year. It's been early, it's been slow in the beginning of the year for them all to really learn how to play together. This should be the results, the time.
तेरा फोरहेड ही बड़ा है, दिमाग नहीं साले. फोरहेड तो आपका बड़ा है. अबे कितने खराब हो यार टट्टी. शांत बैठो. फोरहेड चाट लो मेरा फोरहेड.
Here on the B side this time, repositioning in towards Hookah. So not going for an early orb play to just try to get the showstopper. Once it just set up here on this line.
I'm a little bit surprised DRX aren't actually going for some bathrooms control as well, just pivoting over Australia with the prowlers to go into assist a little bit more pressure over there.
ओनली टूर्नामेंट हमारी रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू है. आज वो रजिस्ट्रेशन खत्म होने वाली है, तो अगर आप सोलो भी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो तो कर सकते हो. उसमें बहुत बड़ा प्राइस पूल भी रहेगा. पिन मैसेज में बताया है कि वो लिंक रजिस्ट्रेशन का कहाँ होगा. अगर आप अभी भी मेंबरशिप लेते हो तो आप पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो.
DRX now getting clustered up, ready to try to attack into the A site, but they likely need to try to open up some space here, cause some distraction on the site proper for Flashback to be able to punch forward against Jit Boys. Couple shots going to be exchanged here. Damage not really going to be found.
फटा क्रूज फट गया.
Tiny little lick of
कितना यूटिल यूज करते भाई.
Continues to push forward here. Flashback able to find the one and does damn near get Jit Boys as well. Cosmic Divide technically still going to be online as Jit Boys interrupts the plant there for a brief little moment. Crew is trying to assess the angle, but it's just a hair off being able to find it. Clear of the net, the C is going to be sent forward, but it ends up whipping. Coming out into the open, quickly able to find Hyunmin there.
3v2.
Even if he had not, in all likelihood, the big shell would have. Now the fuse is just being held and freeing. There's not much that he can do. Gets the kill onto one, but cannot find
11-10 हो गया है.
10 to 11. Talon
मैं बोला उधर ही हार गई
the operator saved. They continue onward now with that showstopper online. Primi 1 away from his ult as well.
It gets really close at the end there. I'm looking at when that GravNet timing is coming in from Primi, and as soon as that landed, actually, I saw a reload start to come in. So they couldn't even capitalize on any downed members. Still, they managed to navigate in the sort of 2 versus 2, 2 versus 1 that they'll hold on top with those trades. A much-needed round for Talon to be picking up. You chip away at the economy of DRX. It's a lesser-equipped one to come here.
Surely you have to be thinking this is where you try to utilize that steel guard and
for sure.
Even things up a little bit as far as the odds are concerned with the weaponry. Have to get in a little bit deeper to try to really find value off of that. Boombot chasing forward. Jit Boys just getting spammed out through the smoke. Falls to 70 HP. And there it is. Steel Garden going to be able to take away a weapon from Cruz. He's playing forward here into the smoke. Got the shorty there, so still able
Cruz
to find
danger है भाई.
Chase forward from Hyunmin.
Oh, nice भाई. कितने जन push कर रहे सिटी.
For that peak.
Crazy rush किए, crazy.
He is a world away from the rest of his teammates.
Retakeable है ये, थाई का ult है.
From here.
Australia's at the Nightfall too.
Oh, Astra का ult है.
Keep that in check or hold it for the next round. Use it to confirm.
High Heaven से ult मार के आएगा तो उधर ही मर जाएगा मेरे को तो लगता है.
He's gotten the weapon swapped and
tough है बहुत. Oh, देखो ult भी आ गया.
Going to be sent out, but that's right as the showstopper now gets pulled. Ty trying to go up and over the top spots one, but freeing at the same time. He's been able to collect 2. Ty now on his lonesome, cannot get it done.
Bro, वो stinger से 2 कैसे मारा?
Another effective thrifty here from DRX.
I guess उसने molly किया. और वो Astra के ult में जमा हो गए.
I'm looking at that round as well. The Steel Garden, we're expecting that to come in. As soon as you see the position as well, you know as Talon that you don't have to worry about flashback coming later in the showers. But it feels like they forgot that showers is a bit of a position at all.
उसके सामने आ गए भाई.
Around real late in the piece to be able to come away with those damaging blows. Now 12 to 10. You still got timeouts as well available. Both teams with 1 available.
हाँ ना टाइम आउट नहीं ले रहे भाई Talon वाले.
Let the team play in this round. See how it works out for Talon.
Now I'm trusting in the process. You do have that annihilation online. No ults available at the moment here for the side of DRX. Next closest would be
Lineup डाल दिया है.
towards a pit.
ये हॉल कर गया.
For Primi is on the wrong side of the
कुत्ता
map.
आते हुए.
To where the pivot of DRX
3 जन एक खेलते हुए Talon के. और 2 हुक ऑफ एग्रेसिव खेल रहे. थाई ने ऑफ लगाई है. Brimstone, Mako, पीक करते साथ खोपड़ी उड़ा दी भाई साहब. राउंड आ गया. जीत गए. Talon जीत गए.
First step here for the side of Talon, especially as now the force.
अगला राउंड इको है शायद. नहीं लो भाई. Wall खोल दी. पकड़ ली. अरे भाई क्या पिंच बिल्ला शॉट. खतरनाक यार भगा दी राउंड.
Time up, be damned.
Shit, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Flawless fashion. Talon are 1 away from taking us into overtime here on this opening map.
What a freaking round.
Unfolded. The game plan call there to get that operator on the line, and the fact that Marco walked straight dry into it when we've seen a lot of these prowler clearances earlier. A little bit questionable to come in. You got to hit your shots there on the back of the game plan. That's exactly what Talon do. 11 to 12 now. Last round of regulation before timeout, or overtime rather. We're going to have a timeout come in towards this round because you need a really good call as DRX to close, or a really good call as Talon to extend. Here's DRX's indeed here.
Well, wanting to avoid that OT. Trying to bring this here to its end.
Well, Talon, the win-loss streak. We all know it's
लाला इनको तेरे से वाइपर लाइनअप सीखना चाहिए. बात तो
This
सही
is
है.
the week of dubs.
कल Talon जीती.
round accumulation at the moment. Well, that's going backwards and forwards. DRX to Talon, DRX to Talon. If we're following that on the back of a timeout, is this one DRX's?
Hard to say. Their conversion rate has overall been pretty good, but Talon gonna find themselves pretty decently advantaged when it comes down to the weaponry available here as we take a look. Yep, still a stinger there.
For me as well, it's really close to this ultimate for the pit for freeing, but you kind of almost don't want to prioritize that. I feel like Marco getting a little strike, if at all possible, can be good early game.
Uh-oh. Ty hasn't really been playing this aggressively. You do have the Prowlers just around the corner, and yet gets a spot out, but doesn't fire out a shot. So the operator still decently disguised, but it seems like DRX have a very strong suspicion.
Both Prowlers and the Boombot extended there. So these corner clearances gonna have to be body checked now, you'd assume. Haunt still available for Australia.
He's just swinging around the showers. Flashback just posted up here on the other side of the wall.
Got a rotation starting to come through from Khelraay too. They have a feeling that this is going to be an A end.
That Haunt ends up being a little bit too shallow, so just get the information off of that one. And it looks like Gunman says, all right,
अंदर घुस चुके हैं Hyunmin अपनी नेड में. Oh, Jid boy का judge.
He strikes back.
एक और मार सकता. Why did he do that? क्या सीन? Oh, जीत गए DRX.
But he gets shut down, and now that's
Australia दो मार दी. पता नहीं कुछ तो हुआ राउंड में. DRX जीत गई.
1 versus 3 for him. Gravnet and a gun. That's it.
Flash out spotting nothing. The slow approach, swinging around the backside of Lamps. And if he goes pushing forward here on this angle, would be dead to rights, but for now has avoided the Viper. The swing in, finds it. Grab that out, gets the second. Australia dead, has a sense in his flashback, which is a stinger. Sends out the flash, swings in, and gets the spray down.
भाई उसने बराबर एक्सपेक्ट किया था यार.
But DRX
ब्रो निकाल लेता ये राउंड, क्रेजी हो जाता बट्टा है.
Close out Talon's pick, bind 13-11.
Oh, it always gets
crazy round, crazy round.
Two teams, isn't it?
गेम था बंटा है, गेम था, अच्छा गेम था. मेरे को नहीं लगता 2-0 होएगा, ये थर्ड मैच जाएगा. वाओ. अरे हाँ, ये देखना था ना अपने को दोस्तों. एक्सक्लेमेशन सेटअप पे अपने सेटअप भेजो भाई. ये एक पोकेमॉन एंथुसियास्ट है एंड प्लस ये एक फॉर्मूला 1 एंथुसियास्ट भी है. देख रहे हो? ये ओजी वाले नहीं रहेंगे ना चैट, क्योंकि ओजी वाले तो केसिंग में पैक करके डालते हैं लोग. I fight 12th 3060 Ti JE aspirant. Oh my god. ये तो देखे. भेजो है दोस्तों. एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड वहां पे डालो. ओए ये देखो कल का क्लिप किसने देखा है ये. Freaking idiot. और मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, ये जो है मेरा, ये सही में 12,000 का है क्या? इसको क्या बोलते हैं चैट? इसको क्या बोलते हैं जल्दी बताओ. ये मेरे इसको क्या बोलते हैं? ये मेरे बॉटल को स्टैंड लाए. साथ हो जाओ. बंटाई बॉटल 7,000 रुपए की क्यों है? What the hell? $1,400 में ब्लिंकिट से आ जाएगा. हाँ तो क्यों इतना 14,000 का भरने लेने का? My dream setup. I like your headphone stand. भाई ये क्या है चैट? भाई ये क्या है? This world is cooked. Even this guy will reach immortal before horse by. साले मत कर यार ऐसा सब तुम लोग यार मेरे को ऐसा तुम लोग ये मत करा करो प्लीज डिफेम मत करा करो प्लीज 500 लाइक्स के करीब है आई एम ईटिंग मैन डोंट शो संडास wow nice setup beautiful wow amazing setup beautiful King Kohli Monkey D. Luffy Zoro वाह यार चेटअप है ब्रो क्रेजी आई लाइक इट शान भाई का चेटअप वाव हेवी नशेड़ी है भाई हेवी नशेड़ी है देखो नुस्ता Is this a real setup? This looks beautiful though. Crazy. Nice wallpaper. देख रहे हो ये इनको मजा आता है ऐसा सब लिखने में मजा आता है टाइम आउट दे दूंगा टाइम आउट नाइस सेटअप ब्रो भाई अभी है ना मेरे को ऐसा लगने लग गया है लोगों को है ना व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर पसंद नहीं है लेकिन वो लोग जबरदस्ती है ना पसंद करके लेते हैं सो दैट वो कूल दिखे न्यू टबले प्लीज रेट आउट ऑफ 10 एंड टेल मी व्हाट टू इंप्रूव वाओ दोस्तों ये कैमरा देखो इसका क्रेजी क्रेजी तो गॉडफादर पढ़ रखी है क्या है गॉडफादर डेंजर है क्या चैट मैच चालू हो जाएगा व्हाट इज गॉडफादर बुक अबाउट क्राइम नॉवेल बाय अमेरिकन इटलियन क्रिमिनल विषय भाई ये क्रिमिनल हो सकता है टेक्स्ट बुक ऑफ टाइकोलॉजी चैट ये कौन है रे ये लेडीज ये बहुत जनों का ये रहता है वॉलपेपर ये लेडीज बहुत जनों का रहती है हु इज शी इज हु मूवी नहीं देखी गॉडफादर नहीं हिनाटा साकुरा किसी को नहीं पता चैट पे ये क्या है? ये ऑफिस में बैठा है ना चैट ये क्या है बंटा है? ऑफिस चेटअप, नाइट डे स्टाइल चेटअप। नाइट डे स्टाइल बोले तो अच्छा ये नाइट ये डे। ओ क्रेजी क्रेजी बिल्ला, वेरी नाइस चेटअप। मत करो यार, मत करो। ये तो ऑलरेडी डाउनफॉल चल रहा है यार चैनल का, उसमें तुम लोग ये ऐसी हरकतें, तुम लोग के लिए वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ मैं, और किसी के लिए नहीं करता, लेकिन सिर्फ तुम लोगों के लिए वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ। उसमें ये हरकतें ऐसा ना, देख लिया बंटा है, देख लिया। प्लीज रेट आउट ऑफ 10 एंड टेल 1984 पढ़ और साले डिस्कॉर्ड मैसेज इग्नोर कर रहा है। थैंक यू मतलब पॉटी उत्कर्ष टनल भाई। अरे तो टनल भाई आप ये कर दो ना, इधर ही सुपर चैट पे ही लिख देते डिस्कॉर्ड का मैसेज। 1984 क्या है? हॉरर लग रहा है नाम से। चालू हो गया मैच, किधर हो यार तुम लोग? दोस्तों पिन मैसेज चेकआउट करो, मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट अपना का रजिस्ट्रेशन अपना शुरू हो चुका है, तो अगर आप एक मेंबर हो तो सोलो भी तुम पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो। मेंबर्स ओनली पोस्ट में रजिस्ट्रेशन लिंक डाला है।
Talon has been clean in the pistol so far, both going their way on bind despite the map loss. We'll see if they can continue that perfection here. Khelraay did take a little bit of early damage through window. Answer a little bit back onto frame.
Member नहीं ऊपर तो बन जा.
Look forward though, Jitboy's kind of slipping the net, gets himself all the way down A long.
Now the shear is at the front of the B side.
क्या हो रहा है? Talon attack कर रही है, DRX डिफेंड कर रही है. B के बाहर अकेले के पास स्पाइक है वो, क्या सीन? Oh look at this. Oh look at this.
No, he is not.
ये कहाँ से आया अभी? ए लॉन्ग से आया ये, पूरा रोटेशन ए पे आते हुए। ओ Estrella
finds Estrella.
Never mind, never mind.
They'll take him down. These pistols continuing to look excellent for Talon as Jitboy takes over this map.
सेटअप फ्लेक्स में क्लिप है, टेक्स्ट मैसेज नहीं। अरे तो क्लिप नहीं देख रहा था ना, मैं सेटअप देख रहा था। क्लिप देखते हैं, ये मैच के बाद देखते क्लिप।
Two players low, but just
numbers. With the party.
Yeah, won't be able to find a damn one. And it's going to be a 4K from Jitboys. Get over halfway towards that neural theft, and it's 3 for 3 on the pistols here for Talon.
Oh, just finding the right timing, slipping on through, and against a double
that was a good setup at first, bhai. A solid 3 out of 10.
The single Vice, I mean, it is a difference to the Cypher, right? Double controller, you need that Viper wall to be very up and down, very aware of the possible gaps around the map. The Cypher difference, I mean, the fade as well. We're going to have to see some learning through DRX. I mean, we're going to have to just see some learning through both of these teams in the
explorations. Oh, ये लाइनअप है क्या भाई? मेरे को सोवा खेलना पड़ता है कभी-कभी इस पे। अगली बार से ऐसा लाइनअप करूंगा। याद रहेगा मेरे को।
Huge, those early lurks coming through, getting an immense amount of value.
Very common for this mid walk though.
Khelraay still able to hold his own for one. Henman does put him down with a sheriff, but as that dust settles,
look at Talon
coming out favored.
उसके सामने ही ट्रिप है, ये मिल जाएगा उन लोग को easily.
Once again, completely open primed for the taking. Mako gonna make him try to think twice about this flank here. Just clears out that tripwire, but ultimately will be rewrapping through a connector. Primi gets a nasty shot there onto Khelraay to nearly put him down, and will very much be able to do that to flashback.
Yeah, it's just about farming a couple of ulti orbs in this one, really, for Talon. If you're DRX, you probably don't even really want to give it to them, too.
Yeah, seeming like they're going to be playing back here. Given the barrier mesh, not going to be the greatest attempt at trying to retake if you're just all spilling out of heaven, so we'll just stay tucked back.
500 likes हो गया, thank you so much for 500 likes.
It looks like Primi is
भाई
willing to
तुम्हारा
do.
फेस कैम हटाओ, अच्छा नहीं है.
For that quick scope attempt. If you can find anything, the answer is no. Khelraay will be able to take his head off, so it's going to be another charge towards that overdrive, but ultimately Talon not losing out on too much there. Spike will go off. DRX will go into it, and that's going to be a 2-0 start once more for Talon.
Yeah, DRX are going to have to try and figure out what these sort of standard protocols from Talon are going to be on this attacking side as well. dare say the expectations for DRX into this veto, they knew that they'd be Pick and Haven, right? A map that has always been floated by Talon but never gone into. So they should have done their research on what the possibilities could be and what the
bonus round Talon का ये Talon ऐसे ही करती है 3-4 राउंड जीतती है और फिर उसके बाद में शिशी करती है.
Extremely good on the duelist, and Primi has been really good on the deadlock, for example, too. But when you're changing things up, they're going to have to do a massive mental shift in their game plan individually for what their job is coming in towards this map.
Spam damage zone, freeing, able to find one, wall goes up.
ये बार 50 राउंड नहीं जीत पाएंगे शायद. बोनस ही है वैसे इनका, लेकिन गैरेज जाने की कोशिश शायद नहीं जा पाएंगे. Sorry.
Lingering forward there at B, but it's going to be a bit of a repump here from Talon. Thorns go up in garage, so they shift their sights back over here to be once more.
भी execute कर रहे हैं. Hyunmin मार दी इसना. Hyunmin भर दे अच्छा काट खतरनाक. सारे stun.
That's going to be Khelraay taken down. Primi going to be spotted.
Cruz.
Getting taken out. Cruz with some nice shots. It does do a little bit of damage, so 2 casualties, but DRX
एक और मारता Cruz तो मजा ही आ जाता.
A little bit earlier compared to what we saw on Bind. Will deny the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I feel like for DRX on this defensive side as well, they're going to have to just be extremely aware of where the gaps are going to be around the map, because you don't get the confirmed utility from a Cypher compared to the Vice, right? Yeah, they could bait out the sheer wall, but you're going to have to be popping your Archros, you're going to have to be popping your Thorns, and if you use them at the wrong time, that can be a little bit problematic. I'm also looking towards Khelraay. He is a player that does know this so far. It's not like it's a new agent for him. He knows the shock dart lineups. He knows the timing with this team for getting that reconnaissance info. You got to be very aware of all of these trap positions that Flashback is going to be throwing down, and for this specific round, it's on the wrong side of the map.
It is. Mako on the peak, able to find one, identifies the lion's share of the Talon forces. Calls to refill this space here at C, immediately going to be made. It's freeing. And trying to lurk forward into that orb, cannot do so, but Ty now, he's just slipping the net once again. His Annihilation is going to be lobbed in to no avail. Grab is not going to be found. Grab net over the top, however. Might get a catch, but the flanks are getting noted. Ty and Shitboys both taken down, and now it's going to have to be a frantic pivot here from Cruz and Primi to try to see if they can even get the spike planted.
Yeah, 2 versus 4. Hit a couple of individual shots, and maybe you can do it again.
Ui, क्या मस्त लग रहा है यार स्कली भाई वो इमोजी.
And then there was Primi. 40 seconds.
ये लोग बाय राउंड हार गए. अच्छा गावत रे, ध्यान नहीं दिया.
Keep them in the game previously, but we'll lose this battle to Estrella. Well, 2-2, DRX, they tie us up.
That was some good awareness from Estrella as well. Just watching for the C window push from the back of the B site too. Recognizing a bit of gap in timing, catches that one, just on a little bit of the rotate, and then you're expecting for Talon that garage control is already yours, already established. Unawares of the re-push into there with a judge, especially too. Now we'll tie things up on the early game here, but economy-wise, Talon down to the Stingers, and over on the side of DRX, the time to take the lead.
It's Glass Cannon Stinger as well. Mako with that 1 kill is now 1 away from 2,000 here in VCT Pacific. See if he can make it a good one. Do the most Mako thing ever and just kill somebody through a smoke, perhaps. Spring spotting plenty, just going to be banking that snake bite off the box and trying to disrupt this entry. It's going to be a tiny little bit of damage dealt here. As Paranoia, that should be hitting damn near everyone. And there you go. There's the 2K for him. Finds Primi, bring on the reposition. Let's get flushed out as Mako now will get taken down. I think it might not be the best round for him to go ahead and get that achievement. Now you've got a 2v3 with weapons upgraded in the hands of Talon.
And sensors to place with a Shocky and an Owl drone, but you probably don't want to use that ladder bit. DRX, you just want to go. But time is just going to be bought by that barrier mesh, and you've already got the reposition down long.
This will be a very good round for Talon to get a conversion on.
3v2?
Lead. Try to bring this ult cycle up. Trying to break this position going to prove to be difficult, but now they should know.
निकाल लिए, Talon ने निकाल लिए. दूर से खेल रहे लेना. निकाल लिए
round long. The drone gets the spot out here. The ping reveal onto Estrella. The swing through, flashback dead. And
that was
will
easy.
get the cleanup.
That was easy for them.
Talon's
bhai is ugly cute. What the hell do you mean by that?
I kind of attribute that to a little bit of these differences between the Vice and the Cypher as well. When you more commonly have some Cypher util over towards Garage, it's going to be one of those little early stalling components. This time against the Stingers, it's just go ahead, charge through the Garage into the site, put some pressure onto Marco, which he does kind of well to try and navigate around as well. Gets some good timing on the Paranoia to try and follow around, but he just doesn't really have the assistance of the quick rotation of his team to be able to establish a couple of crossfires and bunker on down.
2000 kills. मेरे भी
utility, and now Talon
VCT में बहुत सारे kills
take the lead and really look to gather these rifle rounds. Such a pain point of the last map. Was dropping a lot of those in that first half.
Bring them down.
Heavy presence from DRX here at the A site, but no one playing forward, just Hunman tucked into the corner. Talon thinking twice about pushing up in towards this site, though.
If they do continue towards this A site, you do have Australia there with the Nightfall. Does that Prowler give you any idea as Talon that you don't really want to contend against it? Look to change up your own approach. Start to rotate your own forces over towards A now as well. And the breaking of that horn is just going to be bringing Flashback here.
They're unable to break that camp fast enough, I think, to deny that spot out. So Nightfall will just send them reeling backward. Still, though, double scale forward into sewers. They might want to bring the spike here in the end, but they're going to re-explore in towards mid.
Are they going to clear Marco?
The Deafened here for the moment, and Marco is able to find the one, but he cannot find the second.
30 seconds left.
Critical miss out on that kill.
As your health एकदम बढ़िया मेरे पास. Adavai lost 200 RR in 2 days. Immortal 3 से Immortal 1.
Spike still being brought forward. 20 seconds remaining here in the round as Hyunmin is trying to slow them up, but just doesn't have access, blocked off by the Cyber Cage. So Plant is in, and Khelraay can potentially get himself disconnected away from the site, but might not even come down to that Hunter's Fury as Primi.
Chat काम कर रहा था मेरा हो गया.
2 kills, and that's going to be free, having to backpedal away.
That frag that Australia was lining up was so crucial in this round. Top of sewers just drops that one and gives Talon access in towards the site. Had he found that, maybe gets at least an equalization going into a bit of a plant post scenario. Quite the roughie for DRX. Right idea to keep the right numbers on that A site with the timing on that utility that Australia was throwing out.
PRX का मैच लगाओ यार.
You had Flashback coming on back towards that A site, and the reposition down mid throws a bit of a spanner in the works. Some good decision making from Talon in these last 2 rounds, I will say.
And now you've got a very good ult cycle being generated here at the Dimensional Drift online. A couple charges away from having that next annihilation. Talon are going to be in a bit of a fearsome position.
अभी डिफेंस आने दो. Ascendant 3 हो गए 50 RR हाइड्रा भाई. What? भाई वो कर रहे यार, रेज क्यों कर रहे इसके वजह से हार रहे हैं.
And Talon, they are having their numbers together as well to justify these trades, right? They're coming on through. It's something that's been successful for them. So back on towards something that they know is a strength of their own. Now against a bit of a party mix of a buy on DRX's side as well. Should definitely be looking to extend the lead.
Very much mitigating any attempt or any opportunity for Hyunmin as well to try to get that operator online.
Sorry, कौन बनता है?
Shut down. Hunter Sphere going to be going out. Primi trying to guide his Sova.
Crazy ultimate यहाँ पे, लेकिन economical round है DRX का. 1 kill मिल गया Hyunmin को. 2v4.
Exactly where
They're going back.
It's the shutdown, and that is going to be a free weapon grab for him. So Vandal
They're going
now
back.
in hand.
C. 4 जन A पे DRX के.
Expiring. Talon are pivoting.
You got all your Vice utility over at that C site too, but can you find the right timing? You've got the shear, and I think as Talon, you probably just have to get one player in front and TP the next, right?
As they're pushing out now. Orb take. One away now as Thorns are going to get popped. Jit Boys just kind of strafing through that. The spike for now going to be locked up. There's still plenty of time, and DRX is still trying to get themselves into position.
They take the forward space. 4v4. There is a flank, however, coming from Freeing.
And cleared out. But it's actually the plant given over to Khelraay, so Cruz does not have the ult available unless he can find a kill here. Freeing, going to be noted there by that trip. Waiting for the rest of the team to try to start the retake.
3 in the dark cover.
This is a nigh impossible stack to try to clear. The smoke is going to fall, and yep,
down
to the open.
Oh, nice. Never mind. 3v3 still.
Freeing now, scaling forward. Khelraay Noting this, dead.
I go 1v2.
That leaves now just the Viper to his own devices to try to see if he can make anything happen.
No chime, no chime.
As you're pointing out to me,
No
that
chime.
Annihilation is online. Cruz, however, is just looking to try to play the time a bit. Swinging out around the side, and will be able to win the fight. Can't hold on to the weapon, but doesn't matter much at all. Plenty of cash here to go around for Talon as they move up to 5-round wins.
And they do exactly what I expected them to do when they
Fantastic
see
Four
that
देखा
vice
क्या
utility
उसमें
as
डॉक्टर
well.
डूम को
Just push
दिखाया
one player
गया
as Jip
है
Boys into the
पोस्ट
site and
क्रेडिट
have
सीन में
TP
ये नहीं देखा
ahead
मैंने।
of the rest of the utility. Start to get a little bit of the space. Could have had some extra seconds
Recon
if it was
Phantom
the
आया है, ले लूं
planter,
क्या?
but all in all, didn't really matter in the end. A great decision to all group up in the Omen smoke towards spawn side, in knowing that there was going to be a flank as well. Don't want to really give an option towards the flanker in freeing to be able to pick something up.
Fight Club देगा क्या?
Time is always on your side.
बहुत
At the end
beaty
there
था।
with the numbers 2 for Talon. Do get
Time
the
out.
timeout to come through for DRX. We'll see if they're going to be quite successive still in their percentages after this. But in this little subset of 7 rounds we've seen so far,
DRX ने
we've just
time out
already
लिया
seen
है।
more substance from Talon on this attacking
भाई
side.
ये तीसरा मैप गया ना तो एक काम करेंगे अपन तीसरा मैप गया तो सब लोग सो जाएंगे स्ट्रीम पे सब लोग
Stronger here on this map.
और डायरेक्ट PRX के मैच को उठाएंगे
Putting just quite literally not at all for Talon here in this stage. Seems like they have gotten the reps in, and even with the little swaps on who's playing what, it's looking very clean.
Yeah, you still have an idea that they did play this map during
कल vlog आएगा ना? Yes.
Take that for what
Prediction
it
for
is.
champions मेरे हिसाब से champions जीतने वाली है.
He's still trying to find out what he can. Nothing on the assist
Wolves.
department currently, but he is getting active in a lot of these trades and just together with the team. Finding these opening doors, finding these quick trades if they lose the opening.
यार इसके मैच पे जोर से चिल्लाना मैं सो रहा हूँ.
These sites and setting up the post plants quite successfully.
Aggressive net going to be thrown out there, but nowhere to play off of it as the haunt reveal comes through. Primi just has to make his exit. And that's going to be a pretty much full send across here to see. We're freeing on the jiggle peak, spots him out. Shock dart forward, clears out the thorns. Don't have that shear wall set up here.
पीछे आ रहे वापस सी पे साउंड देके ये क्यों छोड़ रहा है अच्छा नहीं ये पे फॉरवर्ड है नियॉन
DRX and see what kind of response they get out of him. So far it's an elimination of a good amount of utility.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you still got this A-side space at the moment to come out for DRX as well, and now that kind of off-puts you from being able to go into C, get a drone re-clear over towards A lobby instead of with numbers going together. And a wasted annihilation clears the corner that Hyunmin's just going to get back in towards. You got to make a split-second decision here as Talon.
Hey,
and they lose flashback
वो खोलने के चक्कर में मर गया बेचारा.
Finds himself just pinned into a corner. It's either get spammed out or just try to face in for the fight, but there's just too many targets on that side. Freeing now, just playing outside of the pit here on the outskirts. Pops the fake, and now they've got a pretty decent idea of where he's at. But it's another little rotation here. Talon with 30 seconds. Working their way into the B side.
Oh, what?
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 Was he still in the air? I'm not even sure. Either way, Chit Boys is just absolutely tearing them limb from limb. They've got to save now.
Yeah.
Hit into this round and no profit.
उड़ी जाए
Another
gameplay.
rough one over towards Australia, and it's Chip Boys again. Got the better of him over at the top of sewers a few rounds ago, and now
ए भाई ये लोग अभी कुछ भी यार ये लोग हैक लगा के आए ले भाई इन लोग को नहीं दिखाना अपने को PRX का मैच यार ये क्या है
timeout
यार
not working for DRX. It would seem is going to be a converted flawless from Talon, unless
This time.
Freeing gets one on the exit. Everybody surrounding him.
चकावत एक और टाइम आउट लो एक और टाइम आउट लो अभी के अभी
Nothing carried over here.
अभी के अभी एक और टाइम आउट लो
That puts them in such a bad spot. The economy shattered. You do not have an
ये मैप
overdrive.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा हाँ भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है
I felt like DRX knew where that one was kind of going to end anyways, right? You got the pit over to see that's
सकता है ऐसे
illegal.
कैसे
Yep.
Indeed it is.
Nice. Is nice indeed at the end. Timeout where the Talon starting to formulate a pretty
Eco round
large
है अभी
lead now
DRX का
on this attacking side. You'd expect
नहीं
this
लेकिन मेरे
one
को
to be
ऐसा स्मेल आ रहा है
a
कि
little
इको
bit
राउंड
further
जीतेंगे
on, unless we get a El Classic DRX Thrifty again.
I mean, they had so many of them that first map.
Ay,
but
go,
Morocco
hagla.
trying to get that ball rolling. Will swiftly be shut down.
Now, little by little, you understand what the buy looks like for DRX in this round. So Talon As long as they're clearing a lot of their corners, they should be okay. An investment of the
ये round
North
गया,
Def just gonna
ये round गया तो 2-7 होने वाला है. 2-7 होने के बाद अल्ट्स किसके पास है ज्यादा? DRX के पास अल्ट्स है. तो 2-7 के बाद 3-7 होने वाला है और फिर उसके बाद में 9-3 ऑफ. नहीं 8-4 ऑफ. 8-4 ऑफ पे चैट. 8-4 ऑफ.
Those managed to avoid it for now.
Yeah, spread around the map. Still is
अभी
Talon.
साला शॉर्मा खा के आया with cold coffee.
Get that timing on down and figure out where you want to end. Selling a bit of an A fake at the moment. That's just going to pull everybody away from the whole map. You need to cut some corners as DRX in this round with the lesser guns.
Bro, it's freaking Bray Sharam.
Free reign of this C site. Although freeing.
Oh.
Frink 2 kill मार सकता है. Frink 2 kill मार सकता है.
Push out.
एक मारा.
Back into the smoke, and even if he had, it should have been time being able to find the kill there. With the second shot, finding one. Estrella caught, just trying to
खत्म हो गया. अरे अच्छा तुम लोग का खत्म हो गया. हम लोग का चल रहा है अभी.
Cypher util just go ahead and slow up his approach. Looks like he's going to try to just hold on to this Vandal, so grabs that. But where does he opt to go is the question, because you do have Khelraay and all of Talon here on this hunt.
And even if you find any damage, it's really not going to do anything. You're just playing on the back that the Vandal's going to be a bit more than the loss bonus that you'll be gathering. You don't want to have that reinvestment. And max loss bonus anyway, so neither here nor there.
We'll catch one with the knife out.
ए जल्दी मरना.
Around from long.
अगले राउंड बाय है वैसे भी. मरना. ए मरना.
This world.
Working his way in, and yep, there you go. Not allowing him to retain that. Talon secure a lead at the half, but they still have plenty of opportunities, 3 rounds to try to balloon this up even further.
It's going to be a mighty important round for DRX, this one. That is for sure. Guns are going to be present again. And if you're dropping this one, well, you can stare down the barrel of something like a 10-2.
बाहर आने से पहले अगर उसको जिट बॉय को मारता नहीं ना तो वो देखता ही नहीं उधर.
At best after that. Very important now for DRX on this defensive
side. कुछ तो बोला
retake
के बारे में कुछ तो बोला.
Go for some aggressive yourselves.
लॉबी विषय होने वाला है. लॉबी पे विषय होने वाला है.
On the back of your more defaulty protocols, it's a battle again this time over at actually catches Primi before he can gatecrash away. So there's a slight difference now.
कड़क विषय. कुछ तो लाइनअप रहेगा फेड का तब भी उसको इतना इजीली किल मिला.
Flash confirming some presence. Flash trying to fight his way forward here, but does have to back away.
भाई कैसा ना फेड ले रहे ये लोग सोवा के अलावा हेवन पे.
He's able to find one. See if we can get the other.
अरे यार हट बे कैसा 2 मारा ये. इतना अच्छा एडवांटेज था.
The kill on a Primi.
शिशी कर दिए ये राउंड तो भाई जीतने चाहिए थे DRX.
Absolute ripper this map so far, Jet Boys.
Flashback का अल्ट है.
Lose the opening kill. Look to convert the 4 versus 5. Talon #1 in that regard in Pacific in doing so this stage. Now there's 4 versus 3. You just start to re-pivot together all through Garage. What can Flashback do? He's just going to miss the timing, falling back to the C site.
Slowly drifting, but right now he is out into the open and at risk. Just find the one, turns his attention back towards Garage. The push coming in.
Oh, yo, Surra 2v1.
My God.
Surra.
Play here from Flashback to try to give the team the best possible opportunity. Blew it out.
Pasha gameplay by Flashback.
The Garage. Buy a little bit of time and slow up the approach from Mako.
They're splitting up too.
He's got him separated. Spot out the bite. The paranoia. Avoided. Finds the first.
Please,
7 bullets left in the mag. Mako playing a ring around the Rosie with him. Faces back, and Khelraay is dialed in. What a clutch. Gets the 3K. Gets Talon up to 8.
Man, oh man, Flashback, I thought he did everything that was needed. Gets a 3K, holds the site down. You did have the advantage as DRX. It slips through your fingers with what Jet Boys is doing, but in the 1 versus 2,
ये आयुष सचदेवा है ना चैट देखो चैट में क्या लिख रहा है बस जीत गई पे DRX अब DRX जीतेगी इसके वजह से हुआ बनता है
coming from Garage with the position of the paranoia too.
उसके वजह से हुआ
isolates the 2 1 versus 1 fights to perfection in the end and just has that cross.
भाई राउंड के स्टार्ट में वो जिट बॉय 2 मारना ही नहीं चाहिए था उधर लॉबी में उधर ही हार गए राउंड.
Making a bit of a mockery of DRX and their defenses. Now back to a pretty problematic buy. 10-2 is possible.
Shire, क्या match यार.
Smoke actually does hold him at bay. I thought they were just going to go rushing forward here.
A bit of reset time. Well, it's Jip Boys to clear everything down long.
Please Talon win लिखता है. इसको नहीं देखना PRX का मैच. ए यूनमिन उड़ जाना भाई. अरे पिछला गेम क्या मचाया तूने?
Keep some attention towards this A side as the rest of the squad just set up for a quick little B take. Utility in though, kept at bay by the Viper util.
Timing from Hyunmin, perhaps?
Maybe.
No, it doesn't peek out wide enough, and now he's the one at risk. As Jip Boys. Oh, they are shoulder to shoulder. They don't even know. They basically just touched. And now he's spotted him. And there's the bunkie to the back of the head. Oh, comic. In how it transpires. The reveal here onto his tray. He's completely
Astria. नहीं मारा.
TP play, pull the spike though, over to the C side.
Oh, C plant हो रहा है. Oh, look at
still here, and he says hello. Can't quite find it. 9 times out of 10, Mako is going to be good for that.
Time out, please.
No, this is that 10th
Time
time.
out, please. ये क्या देखने पड़ रहा है?
Need this one to make it happen, but Khelraay securing the flank. They're going to be one opportunity away from having this absolute dominant half. It's already devastating here for DRX. Talon is piling it on.
I cannot believe that has happened in this round. We're passing each other over at the A site, and Hyunmin gets the gun. You've got the spike on Cruz pushing into the site, sees the numbers, has to get out of there. The TP play and then the missed shots of the Sheriff. I mean, that is just spaghetti on the floor moments. So much in that round.
My chat gameplay.
Oh, dearie me.
It's going to be one that...
हंस रहे ये लोग बच्चे लोग.
Going to be kicking himself over.
Talon के. भाई कितने young लोग हैं ना Talon में.
Last round of the half now. See if Talon are going to be able to convert it into just a monstrous half. 10-2.
They have a Hunter's Fury. Flashback. Still holding on. Wow, what a pick from Mako.
Bro, Mako.
Yeah, that does remove your drone and dart ability in towards the A side, C side. Now you spot something over at A2. Lurk of Jip Boys.
Is Australia going to rescale this? Jip Boys is on a heater.
White swing
him in the fight.
I do too.
They white swing. Alright, nice.
Prowler will be used, so some restraint shown here from the fade.
Going to be an angle for Primi to crash in to be the
क्या बात है ना बनता है.
He needs to stay alive. He has a Nightfall here available.
9-3 off.
He is going to just go ahead and try to send this one out. Hyunmin does get spotted. Nightfall across, a catch onto a few. Primi, safe exit here behind the box. But Hyunmin is going one more. The overdrive.
Primi मचा रहा है.
Does get taken down, and Primi has to just try to fail.
Crazy round.
He does, however, leave him all alone with no Vandal.
30 HP पे Primi ने अगर ये क्लच किया तो मैं अपना शीमुड़ खाऊंगा.
Primi is Primi, but this would be something else. See if you can take that first step, that first contact. He cannot. Straight will be able to secure it. So 9-3 at the half, DRX. A very rough going for them here on this defending side. 7 rounds in a row.
I mean, you kind of flip over.
भाई ने बोला 9-3 और 9-3 हो गया. भाई क्या पिक निकाला है माको ने बनता है. मैं बोला कोर्स होगा. मैं बोला. भाई ने बोला जो भी बोला फ्लैन फाइनल खुला.
A little bit of light happening there for DRX, but ultimately the 7 in a row from Talon just extremely commanding in those rifle rounds. 9-3. Set up them for some good success. You got a pistol round as well. They've already found 3 of 3. That would be double digits and maybe just map closed. So we definitely need to see quite the answer
ऐसा करके देख.
for DRX.
पूरा आवाज आएगा. What's your preferred term of enderment?
I don't get this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is freeing some sort of endearment? Like freeing, dull, ing. That parallel?
Well, that's how he actually writes his name in Korean. It doesn't even say free. It's pudding.
Ah.
I would have think it would be like pudding, but I don't know.
Wo. Many, huh?
This one, okay, much more measured question.
Yeah.
Bit easier to answer there. Maybe there's some kind of term of endearment that I don't know.
I certainly don't.
I kind of just default to the usual ones. And I guess like in Korean I say like yobo, which just means like honey or whatever.
Fair enough.
So, but I don't know. I won't claim to know all of them.
तुम कब जा रहे VCT? पहुंच गया.
Yeah. So
High down low.
Cruz.
Disgusting shot.
आगे वापस चैट लाइक खत्म.
Flashback now in around the back, finds the first spots the second. Dancing around the bullets.
क्या राउंड है, क्या राउंड है बनता है, क्या ही राउंड है.
In the series, and try to start a run back from this attacking side.
It's the first foot in front of the other, but it still is a lot of sneaky shots coming on out. You're wondering, are they gonna hit, or they're not gonna hit? They'll be picking things up here, but it is the good start that you needed for DRX. Just a, you know, a call that doesn't go Talon's way, really. Grouping up over towards all of A, and DRX up to guts all the way to B. Sometimes that does just happen, especially on a map that you don't really have a lot of historical research because it isn't played this stage.
अरे भाई सुबह 10 बजे से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, अब तक कर रहे हैं. आई वैल्यू पगलू हो चुका है हैदरा भाई को.
Not cleared, just leaving that one by itself.
क्या हाल घोड़ा? All good.
Mid-window shear for me. Don't want to get collapsed upon by the pistols. Yeah, a bit of a B-walk.
Not actually scaling forward at all today, though. Hung back, but you can see, I mean, Talon kind of getting in a position at the B side. They're anticipating this to be the place of attack, but could also leave
पांचों जन बी पे देखो देहरा डाल के बैठे. बी मत जाओ DRX, बी मत जाओ.
You're going to be interested to see how Flashback is going to be pivoting around the map. In a little bit
yes, Salunke, thank you so much for the sponsor, bro. Salunke, Salunke, अपन दोगे. Love you.
Try to trap him in, but
thank you so much for the sponsor to the POW gang. दोस्तों POW esports की official members only tournament. Oh, crazy.
Gets it.
Members only tournament का registration चालू हो चुका है. आज आखिरी दिन है. Membership members only posts में registration का link डाला हुआ है. Solo भी register कर सकते हो. आज भी membership join करके आप join कर सकते हो. Shot भाई. भाई उनको guardian मिल गई एक free.
Firepower now on the floor with the guardian there for the taking. Winning this out. Closing a Thrifty here, this would be devastating.
नहीं निकल पाएगा Thrifty ये.
Green doesn't have a molly and the poison
DRX Thrifty नहीं निकाल पाएगी. Sorry, Talon.
Relay bolt to delay. Stun is found, but they don't want to peek because now they know that they've given over these weapons. The spot out on the one, Ty going to be eating a bit of damage. He and Primi both low. There's the finisher.
Easy round.
Swing out. Gets the spot. Kunmin holding his own.
Easy round.
Go ahead and gun down the remaining two players.
Easy round.
Avoiding catastrophe.
Easy round.
Does get collected, so the most important weapons still carried over here for DRX.
Now is the time for Talon to get the weapons in their possession as well and start to come up on this
Easy
defensive
round.
side. There's a flashback, hitting some shots where needed. As I said, I want to see sort of what the differences
हर्ष भाई हैदराबाद का इमॉर्टल 3 से असेंडेंट 3 डी रैंक हो गया. तो तुम लोग क्या खुश हो रहे हो क्या उससे? खुश हो रहे हो? शांति दूंगा.
Sparingly use the vice on
प्रे
this
करो
map.
हैदराबाद वापस ऊपर आ जाए.
Sometimes for the garage.
वो करेंगे भाई, वो खुद ग्राइंड करके आएंगे.
It's going to be a quick one over towards A to gain a little bit of this sewers control that they can...
Oh, क्या spam! Oh, भाई!
Estrella has been killed in this map so many times in just some very unfortunate ways.
Good little poke and prod there from Cruz. Big opener here for him. Flashback showing some face forward outside of B. Sonic sensor there in his face, still going to be uncleared. Not sure if he got close enough to even hear it. Operating a player down and a lot of their scouting util now gone. Got a tripwire just here in front from Jit Boys, who will make a quick little appearance, and that's going to be another kill found as Freeing does get dropped.
So far, so good on this bonus round. The anti-bonus for Talon.
And it just gets even better. Spike now noted. Counter spam through the smokes. That should pretty much be this one done and dusted as yet flashback. Can do nothing more but
very good.
A non-flawless
very good.
round. Talon will hit double digits. DRX 5 rounds behind.
It's going to make things very difficult for DRX if they do lose their fade nice and early on, right? Because one of those differences to the Sova is you don't have that deeper scanning ability.
VCT देख के मैंने भी Primordium bundle ले ली स्टोर में आई थी. भाई actually Primordium अच्छी है भाई. एक सेकंड, Talon जीत गया राउंड.
You can fall prey to Jit Boys setups.
ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा. Love you. By the way, I am Diamond 2. Can I play POW Esports Season 3? Yes, you can.
I'd say a little bit further behind in the pack, but he has been, and he's still just removed from the equation. Double digits for Talon now. DRX. Don't want to see this one go to that third map in Lotus. Want to close this in 2. Get that champ spot secured.
Slow up here, inside of the smoke. C connector cut off. Net.
Oh, nice grab nade, bhai. Sab bitha diye la.
Try to counter spam them. Mako TP's forward, gets the spike planted, and can just TP right back out.
Mako grab nade में TP करके plant ले लिया. Time ही waste नहीं किया बोलता है.
Critical here for them. Similar flashback. One is going to be able to have that steel garden.
इसका ult है.
Drone leading out of garage. Looking like maybe a triple approach here from Talon as they try to go on the retake. Paranoia now has been used as they are really trying to find their way out into the open. And it's looking good for him as Ty collects 3.
अबे यार,
Talon will
GG
just mow them all
भाई.
down. 2 players surviving.
अबे यार,
They stopped DRX in their tracks. Great retake, a great crunch. That's them now, 2 rounds away from sending us to Lotus.
It's always going to be a risky thing when you try to bully your way in towards a site and try to play a bit of a 5 versus 5 post plant, specifically when you don't remove a lot of the utility from your opponents. Just the access that Talon still had available there in that post coordinated too with the recall and flashes coming out of the garage.
ये मार देगा, कोलैड मार देगा 2-3.
Barrier mesh technically.
वो कोलैड मार लेता ना जीत जाते भाई.
But to no avail of that one, comes out with success. Talon.
इधर से तो कम बैक नहीं होगा
within that one.
अल्ट फ्लैशबैक का.
Against a lesser equipped DRX now in this round.
They expected actually.
Cementing 12.
वो 4 जन ये खेल रहे.
So many ultimates to try to work with here.
जमा हो गया.
Annihilation gonna be locked in. Looking for the
माको जमा दिख रहा ही नहीं उसको कुछ.
They find that kill. Estrella dead as well.
रे भाई कौन अटैक कर रहा है समझ रहा ही नहीं है. अकेला बचा है बेचारा. भाई क्या खेल रहे वो लोग ये मैप पे. और DRX का पिक है.
At the bottom of window. And that will be tied, finding a third. It's another flawless here for Talon as they get themselves up to map point. DRX would need 7 in a row just to take this into overtime. And even with all this dominance from Talon, it's only been just that one timeout from the first half.
Yeah, I mean, do you put yourself in the angle and the mindset that it's well, we just got smacked on the map, let's reset over towards Lotus. I mean, you'll still give a crack at the rest of this map, but the way that Talon are just navigating in the space that they're finding, in the slow pace into the fast pace.
Happy birthday, may God bless you with happiness and lots of love. Chalo, cake ke paise do.
The DRX were able to establish, could be the last round in this map now. Any kill, you can neural theft out and secure the rest of the information too. Potentially a world in which Flashback and Hyunmin or Estrella and Hyunmin can combo a couple of these ults to peel away with the rounds.
Not sure if Mako had
by
got a spot out there.
Teen ult.
A shot sent out and will just be a relocate anyway. As Cruz is going to be walling himself into Cubby.
Cheeky. Some good success when it's used in bind showers, for example. A couple of nice plays, but a bit unorthodox on Haven. Marco, that is a position that he likes to play. See if they'll clear it.
Oh my god.
Well, the answer right now is no.
Nah,
this could be
bro,
absolutely
are you
their undoing.
serious?
Smoke out, however, they might just make their way in, but
bro, smoke की वजह से बचे हैं.
Gets planted now, interrupted. That's Cruz takes
over.
This
मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार, भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा. ये लोग क्या खेल? 2v2 है, 2v2 है.
Needing to do everything here in the 1v2. The Seal Guardian going to be sent out. The weapon's going to be taken away. Neither retained. Spike can be planted. There's no real time to try to go for a pivot here. Maybe just an A connector side plant, as it's 15 seconds remaining.
Clear a couple of the close angles and then ultimately just have to go for the plant. You do have 2 Thorns available still as Flashback.
Certainly you set him up. Holding 1 connector, so the pop onto 1. Recon over the top, and it's a great headshot for Flashback to find Khelraay. Jit Boys, however, 18-9-0. It's going to look to try to make that 20-9 and bring this map to its conclusion. Peek on the corner, the spot on the 1. You know that he's in the sight. Thorns thrown down. Gets the dink, gets the spray down.
यार.
As it all comes down to freeing. The wall falls.
Crosshair में आ गया भाई वो. Crosshair में आ गया Jit Boy. Crosshair में आ गया.
A little bit longer, but DRX still now
Push
needs 6.
tank with the 40 rupees. Match 1 winner is Talon and match 2 winner is T1.
Annoying to the economy for DRX. You overlook the angle in Cruz that they probably don't even know that that's where he actually came from. Gets the kills in amongst the site, 2 versus 2. And you pull through as DRX, but that's just one.
Do you
out
think
of 7.
Steven's gonna win against
You need to
PRX?
be so consistent now for the rest of this map to get back into it. You got to balance economy. You have to weather through ult-stacked rounds. Primmy's getting closer to that dimensional drift, and they still just have rifles in play. They're gonna have a lot of them, time and time again.
A couple players, a little bit wonky on the economy for Talon, for the most part, still gonna be pretty decently healthy.
Oh, into
half
the
armors.
थोड़ी सी मेरी टट्टी निकल
just pushing
गई.
right into this util dump. And then forward.
Sub reveal.
Not getting revealed. Jit boys.
Alt खोल दी.
Timing there and does nearly catch Mako.
सुनमिन भाई ने alt खोल दिया है लेकिन कोई आ रहा ही नहीं है.
Overdrive just tries to zone them back out of the window for a brief
Alt
moment.
खत्म हो गया. Oh my god, bro.
He's gonna work his way across. He does have the dimensional drift to try to escort them forward here on the retake.
Got you. Jamapur.
Gentleman just trying to stay put. Now going for the dart removal. Dimensional drift forward here onto the site.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? Heaven पे 2 जन आउट आ रहे हैं. Nice. Trade for trade. Yo yo 3v2.
Keeps him in with the player advantage. He finds a 3K.
DRX जीत गई. भाई साहब बड़ा रहा.
Over the line.
But Talon तो एक ही राउंड जीतना है बनता
This
है.
time 2 players surviving. And get up to 7.
I'm a little bit surprised that Primmy does want to use the dimensional drift in that 5 versus 5, right?
Hush by
Could
natural,
hold it
please.
and have a close, a big ultimate round rather to close out the map. Do have seen in the past a couple of teams get complacent, right? Something that comes to mind, the 12-3 that we saw the other day gets into the overtime. You can't just think it's one round, guys. Let's just close this map here. You still got to have a little bit of forward thinking, because if DRX start to formulate ways that they can win these rounds on the attacking side, it's going to get a little bit more sweaty for Talon.
Once you close it here on a Thrifty, that's going to be a damn good feeling. Cruz, maybe if he had hit that shot, start getting that ball rolling in that direction, but we'll get shut down.
Flashback ने तो अभी अल्ट किया था ना शायद. वापस आ गया.
Slotted down all of sewers as well.
इसकी मैया का क्या?
Japoy's watching the angle here for now. Let's swing out.
Saw.
Spring will very quickly break him out of that position. Fight just to go ahead and play
3v5
things out
अगर हारे
safely
ये
as the
लोग.
site now.
वो भी Thrifty में.
Watching for the lurk.
तो DRX को disband कर देना चाहिए.
Flash out, but he's already pulled back so far that this shorty is not going to find too much value. But they are looking to try to hound him down. But he needs some assistance.
मत कर लाला.
Oh, he holds his
कैसा
own.
नाच रहा था.
Gets the 3K. Ty cannot pursue any deeper. Swings back over to connector. Dies, and this time it's a flawless.
Yeah, from 2 to or 1 to 2 to 5, but the flawless. I mean, you take that for what it is. This is the big all-round for Talon now. Contending with the idea of an operator in play. Yeah, you know, a good decisive blow, a good start to the round could get them the victory here, but they just need to make sure that they are still all coordinated and all aligned and not giving DRX too much space. Back to the standard protocol of things on a map like Haven. Get that Sova over to A-Long, get that dart out, the grab net combo as well, but they're just going to rip the Annihilation instead.
What is that bounce?
Okay. The deeper lobby one.
Yeah, not able to find anything there. Still, though, a lot of aggressive space going to be taken. This is a ton of control for Talon with the high forward as well. They're in window. This leaves Spring in a very rough position. Similar to Primmy. Still look to try to hold his own alongside Jit Boys here on the site, and that's going to be the first step. It's Raya going to be taking down the spawn. Toggling the cam, and Fring is able to fight his way out of the spawn. Finds Khelraay.
Do they need him on the site for the pit?
Oh, but Mako dead. He hasn't been able to find a good amount of damage here, but Flashback once again trying
to
be the hero.
Nice,
realize the shot.
Oh, 1v1.
Classic no. One, the right click, but it's Flashback. Standing tall.
Right click करेक्ट कर देगा.
Another multi-kill round from him.
Where is link for joining tournament? Members only tournament है ना, तो members only post में उसका tournament.
Scenario for DRX to keep them
तो आपको अगर join करना है आपको member बनना पड़ेगा.
Primmy here, getting the damage. I mean, I'm thinking to myself, well, freeing that pit in that sort of position might be needed, but the Steel Garden gets ripped out and Flashback through the Steel Garden in its wind-up, managing to get it. I think just by the timing has the gun removed as well. Unfortunate for Talon, could have got the job done there, but for DRX, I mean, it's not over just yet. 3 rounds to go.
These last couple rounds are starting to deliver the series and the level of gameplay that we were really hoping to see, that we were getting from Bind, but that is a good start here for Talon to try to close things out. You still have that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. You're one away from another dimensional drift, another neural theft.
It's Marco again, though. He's been having a real rough go at just navigating kills on this map. Now you've lost your smokes as well as DRX. Yes, you've still got Freeing alive for a cut-through B site. Toxic screen and a sewers approach available. But that's not on the site itself. Makes things quite difficult when you can't zone in towards the site now with a Steel Garden that you could potentially do in towards, you know, B side, or you get Garage in towards C.
Trying to try to check out into mid, but doesn't go deep enough to actually spot the forces here of DRX. So they are able to try to push forward with Primi here on this hard angle.
Oh, नीचे देख के क्या lineup देखता है पता नहीं.
There's no gate crasher for him, but he's going to be looking to just try to take them down. Oh, yep. Estrella just dog walking right there into the site.
Gaya game.
Freeing now dead. A relay bolt does go through and he's got a ton of work to try to do, but Ty is there from the back angle. Shuts him down.
उल्टा चश्मा पहनना भाई अच्छा
Flashback
लगेगा.
once again has to be the hero, this time in a 4K. With 20 seconds remaining in this round, it feels like Talon have finally done it.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees. Aryan Gaming YT channel. आज का पहला सुपर चैट है ये. आज का पहला सुपर चैट. Love you आर्यन. कोई सुपर चैट नहीं किया है आज. सिर्फ तूने किया है आर्यन. तो तेरे को बहुत सारा इज्जत, प्यार और लिप्स पे. थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो. सॉरी भाई मैंने नहीं लिखा, ये तो डुर्डन ने लिखा. क्या बोल रहा है? लो जीजी हो गया. डेंगू सिम्टम्स क्या आए थे हर्ष भाई बताना. कुछ नहीं, बीमार पड़ा था बस बहुत ज्यादा एक्सट्रीम. तुर 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 सुर 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 सुर. आ जाओ दोस्तों, अपने ये भेजो क्लिप्स. आपके सिर से ज्यादा बाल तो थाइस पर रखता हूं. यार 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 Are you? I'm doing super well, super good. Love from Germany. याद ही होगा. ओ भाई सब ये हाथ पे क्या बना है? Crazy chat up bro. पूरा आपका रूम का फोटो भेजो ना. आर्यन भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है इज्जत एंड प्यार नहीं बस स्किन दे दे भाई. पुणे में मिला था अपन, तूने प्रॉमिस किया था. सबको दिया हूं मैंने स्किन पुणे में जो जो मिले थे. समझा ना, बहुत मारूंगा. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द यूज 100 मेरे भाई. लव्स द यू टू यू टू यू 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 यू. आर्यन भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 1K. मींस अ लॉट. Means a lot. गोल्ड. ये सेटअप पे आप गोल्ड रैंक पे हो. अच्छा है यार फिर भी. नाइस चूलर गेम प्ले. थोड़ी सी दारू मेरे अंडर आ गई, फिर थोड़ी सी मेरी निकल गई. ई आ ऊ आ ई आ ऊ ये. यार हज भाई मच्छर वाली गेम कब खेलोगे? जल्द जल्द जल्द. फिल्म स्कूल एडिट सूट चेटअप. वाव क्रेजी बनता है. क्या एडिट कर रहे हो आप? पिक्चर विक्चर बना रहे हो? मेरे को ये वायरों को ऐसा है ना काटने का मन कर रहा है बीच में से. न्यू लाइट एंड माइक एडेड एंड ओ ये चिंटुकला लाइट एडेड. उससे क्या होता है? अच्छा ये वैसा वाला है चैट. ये वैसा वाला है. वैसा वाला मतलब आवाज तुम दोगे ना तो वो ये होता है ऊपर नीचे होता है वो वाला है. 1 साल से कीबोर्ड लिया रखा हुआ है, लगाने की जगह ही नहीं है, 2200 गायब। अरे रे रे रे, 2 साल से कीबोर्ड लेके रखा है तूने एक एक्स्ट्रा 2200 का। ब्रह यार तेरा ये स्किन मस्त है यार, प्यूरीफाई वाला, क्रेजी। 1984, जॉर्ज ऑरवेल। चैट किस बारे में है ये बुक 1984? 1980, अरे 1984 बुक। 1984 इज अ डिस्टोपियन नॉवल। अच्छा डिस्टोपियन नॉवल है, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को पता नहीं था बे। ब्रो इसका टेबल, ये ब्रेक डांस क्या कर रहा है? ये क्या सीन है? मम्मी जी आपका लड़का पैरों के बाल नोच रहा है। जमापुर। बोलो थैंक यू फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर लाला। थैंक यू सो मच बोलो। आयुष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है काय वाटतं है PRX वर्सेस T1 का स्कोर कितना जाना? 2-0 PRX विन्स अगेंस्ट T1 आई फील। आयुष भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। आज का फर्स्ट गूगल पे बाय आयुष तेरे को भी। पोलो थैंक यू फॉर द 20 पोलो थैंक यू फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर। और सेटअप छोड़े हर्षवाही, वेदर देखो, आ जाओ बॉर्डर पे घुमाऊंगा। हाँ अच्छा सेटअप छोड़ो मौसम देखो ऐसा बोल रहा है ब्रो। अबे तेरे घर के जस्ट बाजू में इतनी झाड़ियां है, पक्का सांप है इसमें, पक्का सांप है भाई। संभाल के निकला बाहर, संभाल के निकल, क्योंकि रात में अगर तू निकला नीचे ऐसा, इधर से ऐसा नीचे तूने पैर रखा, तू ऊपर देख के चल रहा है, तू पता नहीं किस पे पैर रखेगा और डायरेक्ट फिर तेरा पैर ऐसा आरी से काटना पड़ेगा, तो संभाल के चल। बे यार आ गए, फिर आ गए ये लोग। भाई इसने फोटो निकालने के लिए अपने भाई को बोला भाई यहाँ पे पर्दा पकड़ के रख। ए यार उसको शांति से रहने दे भाई को यार, बेचारे को। मैं अगर उधर आऊंगा ना मैं सब फेंक दूंगा, ये चाहे एक लात में सब उड़ा दूंगा। फ्रिकिंग हेल। सॉरी हर्ष भाई। लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द लाइक करते रहो दोस्तों। भाई कल ये सुपर कप जीती ना, तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा चेटअप। वाओ एब्सोल्यूट चाइनेमा। यो ब्रो आज भी आपका स्ट्रीम इससे देख रहा हूँ एंड व्यू भी चेकआउट करो यहाँ। कुछ नहीं, बीमार पड़ा था बस बहुत ज्यादा एक्सट्रीम। नहीं भाड़े का ही है, नहीं एक्चुअली विला पे रहने के आया है ये। ऐसा 5-15-20 लोग कॉन्ट्री करके आते हैं ना विला पे रहने के लिए, वैसा आया ला ये। उधर का फ्लेक्स कर रहा है, 2-3 दिन के लिए आया है रहने। क्योंकि अगर देखो रियाल रहता अब तक चैट में, लाल वाली सुपर चैट, प्लेटिनम मेंबरशिप और कुछ गिफ्टेड मेंबर गिफ्टेड, इन तीनों में से कुछ तो एक चीज़ें आते बराबर रियल और फाके चैट। आर्यन भाई ने एक और 100 रुपीज भेजा है और लिखा है चैटअप देख मेरा एंड रैंगेस कर भजा है। बट या थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 अगेन मेरे भाई आर्यन सिंह गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। 700 लाइक्स के लिए सिर्फ 3 लाइक्स चाहिए, तो लाइक करिए अभी के अभी। और आर्यन भाई आपका मैं देखता हूं, रुको। और भाई अपने माथे से तेल दो ना थोड़ा सा। तेल? अच्छा यहां से भाई तेल नहीं लगाया मैंने आज, मैं सुरम लगाता हूं एक। ये देखो मेरा पाउच सेटअप, वाओ ये तेरा तांबे अलग है। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो हैज नो लेग स्पेस। लाइक कर दे रे प्लीज प्लीज ब्रो, ए लाइक कर दे यार प्लीज, लाइक कर दे यार प्लीज। रेट माय सेटअप, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल अमेजिंग वंडरफुल क्रेजी सेटअप, गरीबों का सेटअप, नाइस। मिस यू अ लॉट हर्ष भाई, आई एम बैक नावीद भाई, थैंक यू फॉर मिसिंग मी, लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द 14 months support।
गोली मार रहे बेटी, गोली चला तू गोली।
अंडरवर्ल्ड जिगरा भाई ने दिया है 1 month सपोर्ट और लिखा है मेरी क्लिप देख दर्शन। What is this clip? Is this even a clip?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Freaking idiotic clip. आग बंद करके उससे अच्छी क्लिप निकाल पाऊं मैं। Please get better. Ranges? Bro is a plat. Must be Fake. Must be Fake. 100%. Guess rank 50 FPS chat up. 50 FPS पे प्लैट के ऊपर अगर तुम हो तो मैं तो आयन डिजर्व करता हूं। www कांटे पे पास। Guess rank. Oh my god bro, it's gonna die bro. I hope you live your life. Like the stream please. Excuse me. क्योंकि दूसरे मिनट आपकी सांसें बंद हो सकती है, तो एटलीस्ट एक पुण्य का काम करके जाइए, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करिए और आपका बचा कुचा जो बैंक बैलेंस है वो यहां पे आप खाली कर सकते हो, क्योंकि दूसरे ही मिनट आपकी सांस जमा हो सकती है। वाओ वाओ आर्टिस्ट, ही इज एन आर्टिस्ट चैट, ही इज एन आर्टिस्ट। ये देखो इसने भी बाटली रखी है, ये देखो एक के ऊपर एक, इसको लगा अपने को दिखेगा नहीं, साले बाटली चोर। पढ़ाई कर रहा है अभी ब्रो। ये ऐसा पाउच वाउच लेके स्कूल में ना, मैं लास्ट कब गया था मालूम क्या? 9th में। उसके बाद में मैं एक शांत सभ्य स्टूडेंट बनना छोड़ दिया था। उसके बाद में सिर्फ एक पेन लेके जाता था। बहुत खराब था मैं, बहुत। लेकिन पढ़ाई करता था। वाओ, ओ माय गॉड, प्रेस्टीज लैपटॉप स्टैंड। पिलग्रिम, ये क्या होता है? चलो ए chat, decider map.
And both of these teams
Decider
know
map
how
chalu.
important this match is for
It's
DRX.
time.
It could mean champions.
Yeah, it's massive on the side of Talon,
Ooh.
sticking with this double duel.
अबे मतलब ये गेम जो जीतेगा वो चैंपियंस जाने के करीब पहुंचेगा.
That opening attacking half, absolutely dominant, and he's going to want to put up that kind of performance again today. But DRX have already
नेक्स्ट वीडियो देख. वाव पराठा. ये लो बाबू बस आपके लिए. मेरी क्लिप देख दर्शन.
Needing to recover from the loss there on Haven. Both teams solid enough records here on Lotus. For Talon, this basically second to last hurdle to be one step away from locking up a position there in champs.
Utility over would see. Khelraay, see what Premi's going to be able to do. Scan.
Spotted, but a little reposition. Just going to be the clone forward. It's going to be a pass hit now into the B site here.
अपने पापा का क्रेडिट कार्ड लेके मेरे को 1 लाख रुपए दे दे भाई.
Paranoia from Cruz, considering it's an aggressive clear forward, but it's going to be high. Pushing up into upper. Also finds a headshot there on Mako to put him down to 47.
तेरी पप्पी ने मुझे बहुत बड़ा घाव दिया है, तो उसके कंपेंसेशन में मुझे 1 लाख रुपए चाहिए.
Keeps it in with a 3v3 where DRX trying to retake, get the second pistol victory, but flashback has fallen. Khelraay once again
Talon जीत गई.
going crazy here in the pistols and Talon. They start things off right here on Lotus.
Another pistol that they're going to be able to get. That's what?
4-1.
4-1. That is such a sensational number. Bind just getting away from them with the rifles, but they pick that up over on Haven. And now
आपको वो स्कैम के बारे में पता है जिसमें सुपर चैट रिफंड कर लेते हैं लोग. अबे हाँ यार, मैंने कल ही चेक किया रे अपने YouTube स्टूडियो में. तो 30 तारीख को 4000 माइनस दिखा रहा था भाई. सैड हो गया मैं बहुत. 4000 रुपए माइनस डायरेक्ट.
Destruction from Talon. So if they're able to echo that here again, I mean, could you imagine?
Oh.
There's a start.
And Premier just shrugging off that initial burst from the paint shell. Just to get onto the angle and finds the kill on the gunman. That stops him from orb collecting, from binding any value, from getting damage here for the rest of his teammates to try to play off him. He is just out of the round.
अच्छा आपको मच्छर ने काटा या मच्छर आपको आपने काटा?
Decisive. Quickly push their way forward onto C and have
मुझे मच्छर ने नहीं काटा था.
Immediate complete control here of the site.
Good push.
उसके मुंह पे फ्लैश लगा.
Takes a while to go ahead and get that kill secured, but does do so. Mako unable to get the shots across there onto Primi. So just the one casualty. Talon, they can absolutely afford that. We'll go forward now into the bonus.
One of the kind of drawbacks that I see with a lot of people trying to adopt this comp that, let's say, PRX run, right, over on Talon's side is really utilizing the Yoru and its supposed job in the early game, right? Getting a lot of this established control over at A rubble, peeking out and getting out for a labored C take. It's something that they do really well with something in Jing and the pivot with the satchels in towards the site and having the team kind of
on
follow
Yoru
behind
is
it.
crazy.
It's something that I was really missing from Talon in the early onset of this map. Now they've actually figured that out. They've done their research, they've done the job, and they kind of have an idea of what they're meant to do with the Yoru.
Just going to repeat this pistol. Eye out over towards C. Estrellas fully blinded up as he goes forward there onto the site, and I believe that was
क्या side दिख रही है भाई?
So yeah, bit of a
क्या हो रहा है?
casualty there. It's gonna be on the dip in.
क्या हो रहा है राउंड में?
They're just spilling forward onto the site and getting cut down one after the other.
1v3. पता नहीं भाई, कुछ तो हुआ राउंड में और 1v3 आ गया है. और टैलोन उनका बोनस वापस जीत रही है. टैलोन तो येड़ भगा रही है ना भाई DRX की. ये भी वन साइडेड गेम हो रहा है शायद. ऊपर देख फ्रिंग ऊपर देख ऊपर देख ऊपर देख.
We'll do so now, but knife out, weapon going to be redrawn, and Primi gets the spot out. So a team ace into a bonus conversion. Talon, they are looking hungry and primed for a victory.
It's just like Binds. It is the pistol, the second round, the bonus, legendary. Then it was one, and then they just fell over with no timeouts really to come. So is that going to be the start here yet again for just DRX to recognize what this attacking side is looking like from Talon? Yeah, the difference in it being it's a map that Talon are a lot more comfortable on as opposed to Bind, I feel like.
Well, able to get it done in a thrifty previously, DRX. So if they'll be able to find anything here. It's just going to be a spot on Namako, who's continuing to stick around with this Sheriff. Rides up over the top of Mountain. Well, does get rewarded with some value. Jit Boy is going to fall, but Thai able to go ahead, push forward, gets the kill there.
Setup dekh lo please, hashtag bhai. What do you mean hashtag bhai?
Lua now already with a Nightfall ready to go.
And Cruz is just going to be spotting out what's happening over at A Rubble currently too. So you've got some avenues around the map as Talon. Do you want to stick and go hit C again? Do you want to pivot over towards A? This duel against Australia.
Let me check after this game. You freaking idiot. Bada break hoga is game ke baad.
But does confirm that there's only one player there. So as DRX, you should be okay that you don't really want to budge too much.
Permi now maybe try to sell a fake here.
Eco round है ना इनका DRX का 4-0. 4-0.
His gate crash is eventually going to expire as well.
What is
so
that
he would
doing?
have no escape strategy.
Sends out a bit of utility, but yep.
4 kill पे में 4-0.
Nightfall now.
वो execute अकेला Astrea. एक तो मार दे, एक at least.
Swinging around the back,
बेचारे वो एक मारा. एक मारा.
Trying to give the rest of the team as much of an opportunity as they could possibly get.
3v3. Hyunmin एक मार दे. Hyunmin एक मार दे यार. एक मार दे. एक मार दे.
Recover a weapon, so we'll just have to be a little bit of run and gun with the stingers. एक मार दे. It's a grab and tie.
Nice.
Just trying to maintain control here of rope. This is it for a moment, but Khelraay has the one tap. And 2 players surviving. That's that 4-0 start here for Talon. Now this is where the wheels start to come off for them. That something tells me it's going to be a bit different of a story this time around. Talon, they're looking re-energized, reinvigorated after that victory on Haven.
Yeah, I get those vibes as well.
Birthday आज तेरा.
Extremely confident at the moment, especially these rookies too. They are just being sent in to the right angles. Flashback is just looking the wrong way. Primmy's pivoting around the map quite nicely so far. Keeping eyes interested over towards that C site, which is something that gets me a little bit interested too. Generally, you see a lot of those C spot jump spots. So no operator, nothing sniper-esque for Talon, but they are going to just send in the showstopper.
Got a quick glimpse there of Mako, and maybe saw the head there for a brief period. Gets a smattering of damage through, though. His pain shells as well do get a tag. He's down to 50 HP.
Yeah, but it's just keeping interest over towards the C side, isn't it, at the moment? You're scaling up ever so closer towards this A site.
Tap is there. Thorn's going to be popped. Wall tripped by the clone. Talon for now held at bay as the wall comes back up.
Okay, buy round. A पे आ रहा है.
Towards backside.
Woman B पे कर रहा है. ओ भाई B पे pick मिल गया उसको.
Just dead at the backside.
Hyunmin दिखा दे. Hyunmin दिखा दे. दिखा दे Hyunmin.
And Hyunmin just cannot line up that headshot.
शिशी दिखा दी.
Too tiny a target. A tie stays alive. It's 3v5.
Yes, Aman bhai. I am the good luck. Good luck is me.
Call to save.
You might have to, but you kind of put yourself in as freeing.
Bro, Savi कर रहे वो लोग.
A rough spot, but with flashback falling, you absolutely need to bail out of this one.
Savi कर रहे chat. ये 5-0 चल रहा है, bro. What is DRX?
Stop it from being flawless.
Just take a time out. Just take a time out.
DRX, they are in such a rough spot now.
They are in a horrendous spot.
Gotta go for the timeout as DRX here. That's a couple rifle rounds that you've lost, and they kind of look convincing from Talon too. I was kind of wondering at the moment, what can Flashback do?
आज मेरा birthday है भाई.
What can he do to try and hold it down?
Kashi!
Given the way the Khelraay has been shooting.
Happy birthday! May God bless you with happiness and lots of love. Take rest. Love you. इसी बात पे केक के पैसे हमें भेज दो.
But already, I mean, the economy is so ballooned here for the side of Talon.
Oh, they're drowning in cash. They are absolutely happy. 5 unanswered rounds on this attacking side for the
मार
great
दूंगा मैं
start.
Aryan.
You know, over on Binds,
Aryan
we saw
देखूंगा
from
नहीं पैसा वैसा दे रहा है.
19 kill
मार
hard from
दूंगा.
Hyunmin, right? He was so pivotal in just his
Direct गला
consistency
काट
on
दूंगा.
that defensive
GTA 5
side.
में.
Here, we're already seeing a couple of missed shots come out. We're seeing Marco still falling prey to these duels that he just cannot win individually with crosshair placement against these sharp players on Talon.
Thank you, Aryan bhai, for the
like
200
DRX,
rupees.
where your macro and your slow, calculated plays that have already
so much.
always felt
Aryan
deliberate
bhai
and
ने और
measured
chat
and tempered.
मजाक में अपने को.
You are just getting out-called at the moment by Talon, who are sending in numbers, hitting their shots, rinsing and repeating plays that we've seen from them from yesterday.
कसम. W Aryan
Cannot
bhai
win
in the
these
chat.
opening duels. You just cannot convert in these fights,
W
even in
Aryan
numbers.
bhai in
It
the
feels
chat.
like at the moment for DRX.
So congrats on the 2,000 kills, but it might be a very bittersweet achievement here. You fall down to the lower bracket.
Setup देखना. अरे यार मैच चल रहा है setup के बीच में. मैच के बीच में setup देखते बैठो क्या?
Spot at champions.
And if you do get dropped down to that lower bracket as well, you then have to play on the back of that Gen G RRQ placement, where they can get the better of you.
आजा 1v1 बच्चों के साथ 1v1 नहीं करता मैं आर्यन भाई.
Such a position for DRX here in this upper bracket.
Nobody wants to have that qualification.
Thank you for the huge 100 again.
Own hands.
Coming in as seed number 1
Bro,
from
is
that
just
alpha group as well. This is a very important timeout that we need to see the result on in the round after for DRX when they get the weapons back, unless they throw the heal.
They're going to see if they can, but Showstopper forward. And already the quick trigger there from Cruz gets himself
DRX का हो गया है. DRX का हो गया है बंदा.
From that Showstopper. Now the push
Eco में ult किया, वो भी connect नहीं हो पाया.
Sprinting forward here onto the seaside. Paintshell's going to be let loose. Swinging around the pillar, getting the chase here.
Oh my god!
Collecting the kill off his teammate's util, and now he finds himself a second. Mako dead. The late linger from Cruz still comes up with Valium, and as the smoke falls, Khelraay nearly hits the spray transfer. But they'll just give Hyunmin way too many targets and try to pick from Ty with 3. It's halfway to another Showstopper, and that's Talon now up 6-0.
Again, the numbers together. They are just a fighting unit, getting those trades.
अरे यार मेरा नाम हर्ष है यार, कोई नाम से बुला लो ना भाई. कोई इंसान नाम से बुलाता ही नहीं है भाई.
Just very calculated in the way that they're trying to get in towards these sites. I mean, we saw it yesterday, right? Dai was just having an absolute jump around on the map, ending with 25 kills against Nongshim. A little bit more
Thank you for the 1 month
squad in this one, an effort by committee. That's what we need to see from DRX now to get on the board.
भाई क्या रिकॉन है वो चिपक गया वॉल के अंदर.
I have the spike.
Can they break that wall?
लो सेंस अच्छी होती है या हाई सेंस? जो तुम्हारे एम को चिपकाए वो सेंस.
Leaving Marco by himself over at A Rubble. You got a bit of toing and froing from Hyunmin to play Spotto.
Trying to clear that out. Paranoia is at the ready. The steel guard now forward here onto the B side.
भाई थाई तो रिस्पेक्ट ही नहीं कर रहा है ना.
Sheer wall trying to buy a little bit of time. Ooh, Estrella. Lucky to still have his head on his shoulders after that peak. Coming around the back though to play off that anti-audio. Flashback storming forward. It's going to be on the final.
What?
Jit Boys.
Jit Boy do mara. Okay, finally a round for DRX. Finally a round for DRX. 6 all half होने वाला है देखो अभी.
Try to avoid
1v2
disaster. He's just got an ultimate.
He
goes TPing directly over onto the A site. For now, he will have these players separated.
Marco and Freeing, remember, on Haven, they lost the 2 versus 1 against Khelraay. They separated themselves. They were isolated duels. You cannot do the same against Cruz here.
You've got Freeing tagged down to 47 as well.
Good angle from
the
Cruz.
Numbers, he's basically got the odds here in his favor, but yeah. And he might just re-wrap back down through stairs. Mako, a brief consideration of it. So many angles that they have to try to clear. Is he within that smoke? Is he backside? Is he at drop? Now they're trying to suss it out. The plant not formed here yet, but that jump absolutely is, but he's just going to be sticking to the fuse.
Bichara.
So even though Cruz gives it his best go, in the end it's going to be a slight little bit of egg on his face. So DRX find themselves on the board, but Talon still has such a good lead, and it's still so much damage dealt.
Thank you so much,
I don't think it was too scrambled, though, on their faces, Talon, in that round. They get in towards the B side, they see a lot of that just utility thrown their way.
Sonic plays को मिली है, तो इसका मतलब Sonic भाई आप participate कर सकते हो हमारे members only टूर्नामेंट में.
Coming through from DRX.
Membership tab में
at the end for the 1 versus 2.
Members only post में आपको link मिल जाएगा registration.
Marco had the paranoia, had the dark cover, come online at the right time for.
Aman, thank you for the 3 months. New World F4 drop when next week.
Towards Freeing. But that's just 1 out of 6 to tie things up here as DRX. Anything extra for Talon just secures a lead. And now as this Viper's Pit is online, you don't have a dimensional drift to be able to try and figure out where it is, but you do have a lot of this utility that you could try and toy with pushing Freeing back. I'd say ill-advised.
Looking like it's going to be at least a re-clear of rubble. Gunman trying to jump peek here for them. Prowler going to be sent. As paint shells can be let loose. Paranoia is going to be exchanged. Primi swinging out of this smoke here. Let's get noted by the Prowler.
Primi
potentially saves one of DRX.
पीछे चले गए सब लोग सेव खेल रहे DRX में.
Down to 28. Slowly drifts his way back over here onto the A side.
DRX का इकोनॉमी फिर भी सही नहीं है. वो लोग मैच वो लोग पिछला राउंड जीते लेकिन एक ही जन बचा था उस पे जीते.
Alert from Jit Boys. Okay,
तो पोटेंशियल मेरे को या तो 8-4 हाफ मैक्स या तो पॉसिबल 9-3 हाफ है.
Potentially, but for now, they do have Flashback in position to try to watch that B main entrance.
30 seconds left.
Gentlemen, however, starting to rotate back around is... What?
Disgusting.
How?
How's he gone and got that? Still guarding, trying to shuffle them forward here onto this A site, but Mako is just too damn low.
भागते भागते आगे मारा है भाई.
And I can't believe that the highs just hit that.
Oh, what a high low.
Work cut out for him. It's
Crazy,
a high low.
bhai. What are they doing? Crazy खेल रही है भाई.
Will be good for one. Question is, can he try to slot his way out? Now he's in committed. And against Ty, he's just such an absolute beast. Brings out his knife out.
क्या मार रहे चैट ये लोग क्या मार रहे ये बता रहे I guess that's the timeout.
He's immortal.
लेकिन एक ही timeout बचा है अभी.
And it's 7 rounds now on the attack for Talon.
It's absolutely ridiculous to come out from him. I mean, I see a dark cover go towards the tower at the B side as well, and it does make you feel like it's going to be a bit of a B split, but that's just a pre-fire. He had no business in winning that duel. As absolutely ridiculous, but it's not even just that. It's the follow-ups from him. It's the right positions. It's the right angle isolation with the team covering all the other angles as well. He's just individually having a map here, maybe even a series here today.
It's time to shake up the rookie of the year conversation again. Primi trying to overstay on that paint shell once again. This time the shots end up going wide. He'll get knocked down to 40 HP, but don't have to be overly concerned about that. Khelraay now forward here onto the B site, and they don't know. Maybe a sneaking suspicion, but the players on C, certainly no idea here at the moment. Spring playing back. Khelraay playing it patiently. Doesn't quite manage to collect the kill, but still does good damage onto the enemy Viper. Guys is going to be waiting for that approach.
Shot Khelraay.
Down waterfall.
8-1 हो गया. ठीक है.
तो
क्या ये टाइम आउट एक और लेंगे DRX? मेरे को तो लगता है लेगी.
And Khelraay.
Not going to be able to find an ace. 4K going to be good enough, and Talon.
Aryan bhai, thank you for the sponsor.
Finding the gap in towards the B side.
जगन्नाथ भाई ने $2 ऑस्ट्रेलियन दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई आप VCT में कब कदम रख रहे हो?
That would throw into the comp of DRX. I really need to see them pick up the slack on this defensive side, because it's similar to Binds. They're not really shaking things up on that defensive side. It's copy-paste time and time again with a couple of these utility bits. We haven't even seen the CZ combo really over towards A that they're going to attempt to do right now. Not playing the strengths to this composition that they're running in with. Crew's just got to be aware. I mean, they're not even going for it. Just haunt. This is going to be a bit of a speedier C.
ये राउंड जीतना है DRX को कुछ भी करके. They are playing in smoke. Or they going for the flash. Oh, what a timing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Beautiful, amazing, insane. What? Shut down.
Gets the nightfall out as well. So now
Talon थोड़ा घाई गड़बड़ किया शायद.
Sliding across. Not spotted here for the moment. Right as Cruz tries to go for some util. He'll lose his head. And this time Khelraay cannot deliver the goods, so cleanest round.
SSG Toby bhai, thank you for joining the Power Gang Gold. Toby, SSG Toby.
Feels like they need
SSG Toby.
Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the sponsor.
और इसके साथ आप भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो पाव ई-स्पोर्ट्स की टूर्नामेंट मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट मेंबर्स ओनली कम्युनिटी टैब में लिंक मिल जाएगा रजिस्ट्रेशन का आज लास्ट डे.
I mean, that round gives you probably a sigh of relief that you've got another one on the board, but you really need to be angling for the next 2 rounds as DRX. Rifle round here for number 11.
Chat 8-4 या 9-3? मेरे को लगता है 9-3.
Again, just some shots out, some early damage there on a Fring, has regen shield behind it.
ले इसको nice. क्या गार्डन में घूम रहा क्या किलुआ? गार्डन में घूम रहा.
The last time was an eco, right?
Oh, Fring, great movement. Gets a transfer there on the Jit Boys as well. Once again, shut things down. Rips across these thorns a bit.
का एंगल क्या सही था वो?
Little bit of damage.
Value of the operator for Primi, not able to find the opener on the C line. 2 versus 5. Just not given any angles with the refresh of the smokes over towards C.
And just a grab of the orb here to maybe try to get the Mitchell drift online in the next. Find some more value. And tries to go with the no-scope. I mean, it's bold there.
Primi bhai. Pateli na maro.
What really else are you able to do?
चलो decide round. 9-3 या 8-4 क्या लगता है? 9-3 या 8-4
of the half now, so DRX as well surviving with the necessary numbers to make sure it's not a massive reinvestment as well.
market.
Have all of your weapons that you need to maximize your chances at making this an 8-4 recovery.
Nice.
And ultimate-wise, you don't immediately have to contend with a dimensional drift from Primi that could open up a lot of opportunities for them. He's 2 away, so we need a kill and an orb. Not even given the operator here for this C little peek. That's Jitboys. But it's the scaling up towards this B side as well to remove this Vice utility, to give yourselves just more options a little bit later on. Loving the quick adjustments from Talon. Just similar things time and time again that DRX are throwing their way.
Crazy util dump kiye
made, but unfortunately it is the Yoru.
AP try कर रहा है.
56.
Mako bas flash करके पीछे चले जाएगा शायद.
Made over towards Mako's position.
Oh no mind. Oh okay.
At top rubble. TP forward into tree.
Tree में TP किया, उसको sound तो आया है.
A bit of space open up there, but Jitboy's going to be noted on the left. Mako here top rubble, able to find the ones. Re-swings around the back.
क्या बात है राउंड. वो मरा नहीं. What?
Not killing.
Oh my gosh. But they still won the round. Nice. 8-4 आप
chat. Trying to make this another 9-3 half.
Gifted वाले WhatsApp join कर सकते हैं नहीं.
Almost certainly makes this impossible. In fact, now he's been spotted.
नल्ली दिख रही है आपकी.
Nice. 90-degree angle on the left. So 8-4. Best possible recovery available to DRX. They managed to get there. Again, these pistols have not gone their way, but once.
Yeah. Some late awareness and recovery from DRX in this one. Do like the repositioning around rubble for them. Need to see how the showstopper misses.
Subscribe to the channel
sometimes that rocket is just weird.
पिछली बार की तरह इस बार भी कोई real idea VCT में feature होने का submission कल से चालू है.
You're definitely going to need the pistol and a good successive start. Maybe even the bonus round like Talon was able to do.
Submission नहीं किया था भाई last time मैंने.
Similarly to Haven.
वो लोग Instagram से उठाए थे
really get a firm understanding on this defensive side on what Talon is throwing your way and on the switch up
का मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा इसके बाद बनता है.
I'm expecting these aggressions to
Actually नहीं wait, शायद मेरे को अभी जस्ट कॉल आया था, उन्होंने बताया कि पेपर एक्स के मैच में ना उनका लाइट्स जो है वहाँ का वो बंद होने वाला है और जो सेटअप है ना उसका भाड़ा खत्म हो गया है, तो वो लोग एक सेटअप उसमें से लेके जाने वाले, तो शायद आज मैच नहीं हो सकता है पेपर एक्स का, कल हो सकता है.
Oh yeah.
100% real.
Still in such a strong position.
Not fucking.
It feels like if they can just secure this pistol, go 5-1 in that regard, that should just about be good enough.
Scratch my head crazy if it's not, with the way that they've been performing in this map and the last map as well.
Get ready.
A little bit of a slower thing from DRX, but we do get ready indeed for this half, this all-important pistol round.
All right.
And it's the 4-1 stack
DRX
over on Talon.
तो DRX जीत रहा है मैच.
Liked it on bind. They're liking it here.
भाई सभी बंदों को मेंबर होना जरूरी है टूर्नामेंट के लिए. Yes.
Two frenzies trying to make a go of this here for the side of DRX. Creep forward, Paranoia not sent yet. Does get held on to.
Discord link expired exclamation Discord डालो वो चलता है.
For Primi. Get themselves into a forward spot, and they might just still be able to go for this seat door crunch. Cruz is in position. He's got a Paranoia of his own. Blast pack forward. Hyunmin dead on the entry. Jitboys holds the door. Mako into the corner, trying to stay alive. Doesn't manage to do so, but they're just going to overwhelm him very quickly. And just like that, it's a two-player advantage with no damage suffered here for Talon.
Yeah, the plant can go down for DRX, but you just don't have the numbers. And as you mentioned, the Thorns are there, and your own Marco is dead. You can't get in front of it. Now you question, is anyone actually on the site already?
GG chat लगता है मेरे को.
Pretty much about to be. Been away there at that door, ready to break it at a moment's notice. DRX calling to pump the brakes here. Slow things up.
It's just the numbers again from Talon. They are maximizing their
इधर जा रहे हैं DRX
throughout these duels. Not going to give options
मैं बीच पे ही जा रहे जहाँ पे पूरा गांव खेल रहा है. वो लोग reclear करने आ रहे हैं. देखो 4 जन आ रहे हैं. माँ यार भगा रहे हैं.
Pack mentality. This is swing out.
Oh, no way! They lost a 4-man swing towards 2 guys.
With an opportunity, but now it's all on free.
1v2. Never mind.
36 health.
Still winnable.
Has a spike in hand, but it's a high load to try to break. Gets a dink on the Primi.
Ooh, Primi dinged it.
And he's going to be tapping the door and trying to bait them forward here.
Wow!
Finds the first, spots the other, but the time is just not going to be there. Actually trying to stick for this one? Well, it's going to be up and over the top.
Wow! Kya repositioning bhai sab Jitboy.
Just misreads it. Thinks maybe he can get away with the plant. Had he played forward, try to just maybe get some shots across to the poison orb, who knows, but it's still another pistol to Talon.
Yeah, Jet Boys just 1, 2, 3, and then peek on out. When that spike plant's about to go, it is nicely done. It gets a bit close at the end. I mean, Flashback maybe jumped in a little bit too premature.
मिनाटी भाई बस तुमसे एक और रिक्वेस्ट ये है मैं अपने तरफ से जो करूंगा वो करूंगा तुम खड़ा रेडी मत करना
take the duels, pivot accordingly. Sensational
जो
work.
मैनेजमेंट है वो जो डिसीजंस लेगा उसका रिस्पेक्ट करना.
Primi once again having a little bit of a rough go early, but Haunt gets an immense amount of information. Plenty of reveals there. As triple push out of B main. Talon quickly piecing things together. There's no sheriffs behind this one. It's just going to be classics in hand. Primi does manage a gate crash out towards back sight, but cannot make his way up the rope fast enough. So that could be a Marshall potentially recovered. Swing out. Going to be some damage dealt, and Hyunmin now does have that rifle in hand, but Jet Boy's able to avoid the first and the second shots. Flashback trying to hold the line here around the back flank. Does so. It's another headshot on the tie. Puts him to 35, and suddenly you have to be questioning if this round is in fact in Talon's hands. Strand trying to hold the revolving door, swings out instantly. Has
Bro,
the swing
no way
out.
they won that thrifty again.
2 kills for him with the
Again and
classic.
again. Bro, how could they do that again and again, bro?
They
just do that again and again.
Will be recovered. And there's that thrifty magic that's been lacking since Bind.
I've seen a little bit of that story before, that's for sure. Still feels like DRX have to read all of the contents instead of just the blurb here, though, because they still do trail a bit, but that is going to reset things as far as Talon are concerned. Back to the drawing board.
Third map? Yeah, this is the third map.
A very big opportunity for DRX to start to get in this map, really. Go for a couple of those guns at the end there as well. Try and maximize your own economy. It's going to be the full eco essentially to come through from Talon. Just the sheriff for Jet Boys, and that's even just removed.
Yeah, just baited by the Haunt.
निमोनिया होने के चांसेस बहुत होते हैं और जैसे मैं डेंगू से घर पे आया हूँ ना मेरे को दूसरे दिन से सर्दी हुई है जो अब तक है
so quickly there. They have this pincer out from B main as well. It's a great little strategy from Talon to ensure that they find a punish. With the outlaw in hand now, flashback. Also, not at risk, not so much. They pile around the corner. He piles up the bodies. It's a 3K. A steel garden online now. And it's DRX getting within 3 rounds as they just need to deal with Cruz.
Yeah, Captain Cruz just going to go down with the ship here. You would assume flashback.
By
the way. Picking up the steel card and going into the next round, that'll be a rifle round as Talon too. So if you want to have a get to the choke point and pop and explode play, Ultimate is kind of one of the ones that you do want online.
Well, for sure. And you do have Pai, who's one away from having a showstopper, which obviously Steel Guard not going to do much about that.
No. Imagine. It's already...
Oh, imagine
he does take out Hyunmin though. So that's going to be 1 gun removed.
Baits him to stick around. That's a silver lining there for Talon.
I'd rate that as a medium success.
This, I really like the crunch play. This, a little bit less so. If nothing else, you could say, well, at least they didn't peak 1 by 1.
That is very true, but I feel like that's the wrong team we're talking about in that sort of scenario. Anyways, we'll throw that under though. Talon now, going to have those guns back in possession. Going to be opting for a bit more of a rubble contest. Look at this.
भाई अगर Talon ये round आती है तो DRX का comeback है.
They want to deny this orb take. So nade out. Walk around the back, but do they read Cruz being up top of the box? Boombot, well, kind of does, but whether or not they can understand the elevation based on that, it's going to be a completely different situation.
Because Marco hasn't peaked yet.
Yo.
And now.
Wow.
And he's dead.
Again, first.
अच्छा एंगल है भाई वो कितना.
Such a rough position for DRX, losing Marco time and
जब
time
भी
again.
Marco पहला मर जाता है हार जाते हैं.
Immediate call. They find this kill. DRX pivoting over and Talon reading it incredibly well.
Confirming some information with the Arcros.
Flashback. Ooh. The glimpse. He challenges for that fight.
3 जन आ गए इधर. Oh, योरू के सारे kills से बनता है.
Swing around the side and yep. That is going to be the unfurling of DRX here in this round. So Talon, barring an ace clutch from freeing, get up to double digits.
There's really good calls, really good awareness. You remove Marco from rubble, you reset, you pivot your players over towards the C side on the expectation that that's exactly what DRX are going to do.
30 seconds left.
Falling on the back of some tendencies here. Doing all of your research as Talon. You're looking towards your sheets and you just know it's very successful. And that is woeful from freeing in the end. Double.
Flawless, holding on to everything.
Andalusia flawless victory.
Can start to see the light at the end of that tunnel for Talon you'd expect here in this upper bracket run. Couple more rounds to go, some access in towards some ultimates now as well. And you start to get really worried for DRX.
Fingertip blue है क्या? मेरा नहीं भाई, ये सब नहीं, इतना नहीं भाई. अर्श नाखून मत खाओ, लड़कों के fingers important होते हैं.
Just the one in Jit Boys over at A. Same util set across the map.
Couldn't get the orb contest outside of A, so it looks like this time it might be for C as Ty not going for it quite just yet. Seeing if anybody falls into this trap and flashback.
Bro, that's a 4-man push on C.
Closer. Smoke dissipating. Ty there around the corner. Gets the spot out. Ty wins the fight. Orb be damned. Doesn't need it. Has to show up online now. A little bit risky trying to send it with 38 HP.
वो मार सकता था उधर.
Took a couple of crucial bullets.
अभी इसके बाद इको आ जाएगा.
Some slowed up here for the moment.
Bro, इसके बाद तो डायरेक्ट फिर 6-12 हो जाएगा.
Grab there. Krimi able to get away from it.
Nah, bro, they gotta save this. Nah,
अरे, never mind. Protection on the side.
4v3 है. Save बोल रहा हूँ. वो लोग attack करे हुए भूल गया.
But there's the haunt reveal. And there's the clear out from Jit Boys. Swinging out of stairs.
अभी सब साइड छोड़ के सेव कर देना चाहिए मेरे को लगता है. अभी नहीं होएगा.
Classic in hand here for Hyunmin.
साइड छोड़ के सेव करना चाहिए.
Tucked in. The top of this rope.
जमापुर.
It's not recovered.
पीछे एक आ रहा है बंदा.
They're able to find the first, but can't get the spray down. And Jit Boys around the back. He's got the closeout. Talon. So close that they can taste it. 2 more rounds.
मचा रही है यार चैट. ये थाई बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है बनता है. मेरे को बहुत पसंद आ गया वो.
DRX down to the depths.
Oh, they are smelling the success here. That is for certain. Buy round of course for them.
जो
just methodically together as
जो हमेशा से VCT पैसिफिक के फाइनल्स में होते थे, वो अभी सब लोअर ब्रैकेट में. Genji, DRX, RRQ.
On these flanking spots as well. It feels like currently 11 rounds achieved for Talon and a timeout called from DRX.
ये क्यों timeout लिया? आज ये भी है देखते.
And this has to be the turning point for you guys on
तो कर लिया, but match कब है? वो सब announce होगा, tension मत लो.
Otherwise, it's map gone.
याद रखना, team stuck at 11, 90% loses the match. ऐसा?
That was the most that they could muster.
नहीं, लेकिन वो stuck नहीं रहेंगे 11 पे, क्योंकि ये eco round है Talon का. Sorry, DRX का. तो उन लोग को easy 12th round है.
Performance from players who have been so consistent for them.
Yeah.
Mako having a rough go. Hyunmin seemingly peaking in the first map, not being able to find that same form. It has costed them dearly.
And on the flip side as well, Talon, right? They're still showing us their huge
successes.
ये का
कौन सा मैच है? आज अच्छे मैचेस है बनता है. Mates versus Fnatic है और Heretics versus कोई तो है.
They are very rapid
Mates
together.
versus Heretics पे शायद. पता नहीं.
They are and have been the real deal. Feels like a
lot
of this is going to be
Love you.
very much leaning on
flashback with the
steel guard and try to bring the weapons down to parity.
Stingers, Phantom, and a Sheriff for flashback. And players spread around the map at the wrong spots. If there's any sort of A rubble contest that Talon can throw one out to draw your attention over towards that A site. Got to be a situation as well, though, for DRX that they cannot just sit pretty and wait.
Time to jump.
Actually, DRX getting all of this A rubble control. Primi.
Swinging around the opposite side of the smoke here, trying to see if he can disrupt him, and he can.
Oh, my bro is confident.
Up to spike there for a moment, gets plenty of information, but already hot on their heels are the remainders of Talon. Flashback, nothing going to be found there on a little flank angle. That means the Steel Garden is now out of play.
Spike planted.
Same for the pit, the two tools that we would really like to try to utilize to swing around like this. Slow approach from Talon.
GX versus THA, Mid versus Vitality. Oh.
They just get into tree for free. It's all players from DRX stacked up at backside. Swing out.
Nice shot.
Quick peek from Hyunmin, able to find one. Nades off.
पीछे से एक ही आ रहा है, बाकी सामने से दो है.
Helping that angle approach here for a little bit longer.
Oh.
It's Mako swinging.
What a swing.
Double face, however, is there. And it's going to be Khelraay with three. Chip boys with the other. The timeout, not able to find it. Time getting close, but just enough.
Oh my god, they won. They won.
As that is the defuse found.
Oh my god.
DRX. They need 6 in a row to try to take this now into overtime. Close, but not close enough.
You got to be kicking yourselves as DRX. You think in that 3 versus 4, there's silence in the site. You're setting yourselves up for the maybe hold. There's some utility there, but it's just the shots. It's always been the crosshair placement of these Talon members. 0.25 to get the job done together as a unit. And it's a colossal force at the moment. Talon.
मतलब इंडिया में रहता है वो बंदा?
6 series points.
Crunch attempt outside of C.
बाहर गांव में रहता रहेगा ना, origin Indian रहेगा.
They're able to avoid it. Tap at the door. Boys just making some noise. Now for the moment, seems like DRX maybe looking to try to push their way forward here towards B. Prowler quickly going to get cleared out. Just the one weapon firing off. Already, you've got the call to try to reinforce this position. Double push up towards upper.
You can try and look for an avenue for the steel gardeners flashback, but it's the timing at C-Mount. They spotted him.
They absolutely have, and they have outdone him. Cannot get those shots woven through. Cannot be sneaky enough. Ty collects them all the same.
US में रहता है.
Bring now forward onto the A site. Can give them a pit in the post plant, but the dimensional drift is online. The Nightfall is there.
Gonna have to use the pit here as freeing. You need some protections, and your team almost just needs to stay around the site, establish a couple of crossfires together.
4v5 can be the last round.
Just the one player. Stray out towards rubble. Shifts over to tree. And watch that back angle. Dimensional drift now goes through. Primi.
Tree.
Get all the info for him. That's going to be the Nightfall. Connecting on the 2.
Oh,
Showstopper out.
Freaking nice.
That bank right off the top of the box. Finds Khelraay. Primi at the same time exiting. Gets rid of Mako.
Bro, क्या ult किया यार crazy. Nice dang.
Takes right through the corner. And taking down the nothing. The decay not even really mattering at this point. Fring will drop the pit. Looking for the closeout and will be able to find it. DRX able to hold on by a thread, but still needing 5 rounds consecutively.
The slight investment from them with the pit, but such a successive factor for them in that round, a required one. They weather through the dimensional drift and the Nightfall. Hyunmin uses the showstopper. That one apparently works instead of one that
India
explodes
का
at
नहीं
your
है,
feet.
उसके parents पाकिस्तानी हैं and he was born in
Just
USA.
showstopper
पता नहीं
things.
उसका कुछ scene है जिसकी वजह से Indian flag लगा है.
It's still a marathon to be running here as DRX, though. You still got to be balancing out and surviving with a lot of members and keeping a bit of this control in your economy too. If you can win this round, you've still got another attempt at a buy from Talon next as well.
Freeing is about to be under a ton of pressure here. Prowler spots him. They are ready to just scale, distracting him. And there is the clone to lead the way to block the bullets. And they get away pretty much scot-free.
The
great early advantage here. Flashback just tricking the wall. Pops at it B, but cannot really stick around. Jit Boys just kind of backpedal.
Oh, that's
going to be collateral damage. It's going to be a good amount of damage out here on device.
Yeah, sure.
Flashback holding forward, flushed out though. Cognizant of this.
4v3.
Surprising way is Talon. It's a great read.
भाई ult वाला बंदा मर गया है. एस्ट्रेया का 1 kill में ult है.
Mako now once again trying to fight forward.
Everyone's dinked.
Takes
never mind. सिर्फ 2 ही जल लो है.
Then he pushes out. This paint shell going to be lobbed in. Mako. Oh, decayed down the one.
No, कितना अच्छा पोजीशन था Mako का.
Try to save their lives.
फट गए winnable है.
Estrella needs to do so much, but he cannot make it happen.
GG भाई winnable था ये बहुत.
And Talon have got it done. 2-1. They sent DRX down to the lower bracket.
They're keeping everything in their own hands here. From yesterday's victory against Longshim Red Force to today's against DRX, this team that we hear be very vocal about making it to Champions 2025 are one victory away from having that opportunity to get.
एक बोलता है 1947 से पहले इंडिया में ही था. पाकिस्तान doesn't matter. साले.
For Frost, that has got to be a damn cathartic feeling. What a victory here.
हैंडशेक नहीं करेंगे क्या कोच अभी?
The pride of Thailand holding their heads high.
प्लेयर्स करेंगे, प्लेयर्स अच्छे, कोच नहीं करेगा.
Taking down the #1 seed from the opposing group and doing it in fantastic fashion.
Oh भाई, कैसा कर रहा है देखो.
Man, honestly, just a team that has accelerated time and time again throughout the group stage in this stage of 2 into the playoffs yesterday, today. They want to keep this ball rolling.
They absolutely do. Still not done yet though. They need that last step, that final hurdle to jump. And if they can get over that, get into that top 2, then Champs Paris will absolutely be theirs. And potentially even the Pacific Trophy alongside it. We're going to send it down to the stage now with Jen standing by.
And see you in Japan, Talon. Hector.
वो क्वालिफाई हो गई जापान इसके लिए, टोक्यो के लिए. टोक्यो बोल रहा हूँ. वेट, ये लोग टोक्यो क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Fans, right? We love each other, so this is how we show it.
That's it. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Job's not done.
All right.
We still have to win.
एक सेकेंड, ये लोग टोक्यो क्यों कर रहे थे चैट? लेकिन चैंपियंस तो पेरिस में होने वाला है.
I don't know what's going to happen the next game. I'm quietly hoping T1 wins. However, I'll be completely honest. We always here root for the best for PRX, so we'll see what happens.
All right.
फाइनल्स टोक्यो में होगा. कौन से?
The interview is for crew, so I'm going to have you over here. You okay? I'll make it quick. 프로스 감독님께 오늘 좀 하고 싶은 말이 있냐고 했더니 방금 한국 팬분들과 굉장히 친근하고 가까워지는 그런 경험을
पैसिफिक टोक्यो में होने वाला है. अबे मास्टर्स फाइनल नहीं हगरे. मास्टर्स अभी नहीं होगा, अभी डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस होगा. थैंक यू द पार्टी. कुछ भाई कुछ बोला था मैं भाई. मैच 1 प्रेडिक्शन डन. अबे ठीक है ना, लेकिन तुम्हारा मैच 2 का प्रेडिक्शन सबसे हॉरेंडस था. समझ रहे हो ना? शीशी खाओ हमारी. स्कैंड एंड 2. ओ भाई साहब यार, सब इतने अमीर है अपने चैट में और कोई सुपर चैट नहीं करता और मेंबरशिप नहीं लेता यार. हट. देखो ना भाई, इसके घर के बाहर ये क्या है? शिट भाई. हॉरेंडस एडिट. Nah, it's good.
बाहर निकाल.
क्या कर रहा है?
वापिस रख ले. फिर से बाहर निकाल.
Guess my rank. I bet you'll get it wrong. If you get it right, I am buying your channel membership. इसे जान के ये रखा रहेगा. इसने जान के वो लिखा रहेगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं, गलत लिखा रहेगा.
One backstab.
One enemy remaining.
असेंडेंट 3. देखा, मैं बोला ना जान के इसने गलत लिखा रहेगा. टट्टी खा ले मेरी, टट्टी खा. चैट अमीर नहीं है, चैट के घर वाले अमीर है. ये बात कही है भाई ने, ये बात कही है भाई ने, ये हैवी बात कह दी भाई ने. वाओ, लाले लाल चेटअप. ये क्या है बंटा है ब्रो? ये वेबकैम है? नहीं 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 नहीं, ये अब ना वो है, ऑडियो का कुछ है. माँ कसम भाई, इतने में तेरा एक अच्छा मॉनिटर आ जाता ना. क्रेजी चेटअप, लेकिन क्रेजी मेरे भाई, क्रेजी. टफ गेमिंग का कीबोर्ड है तेरे पास? डैम. लॉजिटेक माउस www. ऑडियो इंटरफेस है. गॉट न्यू टेबल चेयर एंड बिग माउस पैड स्मॉलर देन योर फोरहेड. खुद कमाता हूँ भाई मैं। अच्छा ये आर्यन भाई का चैटअप था क्या? किधर गया? आर्यन भाई का चैटअप था, समझ रहे हो ना? देख रहे हो आर्यन भाई ने अब तक 1000 रुपए डोनेट कर दिए। डब्ल्यू आर्यन भाई हो जाए चैट में, कुछ बोलो मत आर्यन भाई को, सीधा 5000 फिक्के मारेंगे मुंह पे। आईच्या गावा तुमच्या। लव यू आर्यन भाई, पप्पी चुम्मी इनटू योर हार्ट। थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 अगेन। नाइस चैटअप ब्रो, नाइस चैटअप। और ये मां कसम क्या माउस पैड है ये डबल माउस पैड लगाया ना, लेयरिंग किया है। योश भाई नर्फ कलेक्शन हियर बाय द वे, मैं मेंबरशिप ले नहीं पा रहा। शिट। रिस्की। क्या फायदा इतना सबका, क्या फायदा इतना सबका जब तू मेंबरशिप नहीं ले पा रहा? अगर मेंबरशिप नहीं ले पा रहा है तो गूगल पे भेज देना। Guess my rank Iron 1. Wow. You keep doing what you're doing. वर्नियर कैलिपर। चैट इसका नाम क्या होता है? मतलब ये किसका होता है? कौन से फील्ड का होता है? टीआर क्या होता है बनता है? टोटल रीडिंग। अच्छा। हीट फ्लक्स डेफिनेशन, डिजाइन एंड एनालिसिस ऑफ ब्रीडिंग सिस्टम। ओ फिजिक्स है ये। शिट, मैं कभी जिंदगी में नहीं पढ़ा। 11th-12th में मैंने साइंस नहीं लिया था, मैंने कॉमर्स लिया था। आई एम अ कॉमर्स स्टूडेंट, आई एम अ कॉमर्स स्टूडेंट। चैट में सबने ही साइंस लिए है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। कॉमर्स वाली कोई है ही नहीं। रुको पोल डालते हैं, पोल डालते। साइंस, कॉमर्स, आर्ट्स। साइंस वाले ही सबसे ज्यादा रहेंगे देखना। 77% साइंस। ओ माय गॉड, देख रहे हो? एंड ये आई एम 100% श्योर, ये 75% में से 100% लोग वैसे ही रहेंगे कि उन्होंने साइंस ले ली और फिर उसके बाद में अबे यार नहीं लेनी चाहिए थी भाई, यार गलती कर दी यार, ऐसे है कि नहीं? क्योंकि मैं तो जिनको भी मिलता हूं साइंस वाले को, सबका ऐसा ही रिएक्शन होता है। अमन गेमर्स का चैट देख भाई, 500 रुपए मिलेगा। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार आर्यन भाई। अमन गेमर्स किधर है चैट में? अमन गेमर्स भाई लिखो कुछ। अमन गेमर्स, हाँ मिल गया। अब ना होगा भाई, अगर हॉर्स भाई ने मेरा चैट देख लिया तो मैं अभी 500 का सुपर चैट करूंगा। और अभी लिखता है अब ना होगा भाई। अबे तेरी स्कैमर साला, हट स्कैमर, फ्रिकन स्कैमर। थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी यार आर्यन भाई, लव यू। वाओ,
For just a second.
ये क्या है? ये भाई, अबे ये क्या है भाई? ये देखो, ये प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा है ऐसा, इतना ट्राई हार्ड करता है प्रोजेक्ट में कोई? ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट? हमारे अगर स्कूल में कोई इतना ट्राई हार्ड करता है ना, करता था ना प्रोजेक्ट में, तो हम उसको ही दे देते हमारा प्रोजेक्ट करने। फर्स्ट मेंबरशिप,
लाइफ की पहली मेंबरशिप देखा ली मैंने, और अभी तुम्हारी लाइव एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ।
डब्ल्यू यार लाला, थैंक यू सो मच कुणाल भाई, तू से छावा। मेरे पास एक ही है बाय द वे, मैं आर्ट्स वाला हूँ। चलिए कितने की आती है नर्फ गन? $44 मतलब 4,000 रुपए की, 4,000 की, 5,000, 2 से 10,000। व्हाट, इतना क्यों भाई? ओए ओए रुका एक सेकंड चैट। पकड़ी
ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है। 5060 Ti है, ये चेंज करना है, मंगाया है मैंने अभी वाटर कूलर। और अपना Ryzen 7 7700X, अभी इसको 2 महीने पहले चेंज किया। इसके पहले 4060 Ti था। फिर ये माउस है अपना 0304 और ये फॉक्स का कीबोर्ड है। बाकी हर्ष भाई है।
अरे सब है, लेकिन लाइक कहाँ है? लाइक, अरे लाइक कहाँ है? लाइक कर देना लाइक। पद्दू भाई 4060 Ti था इसके पास, ठीक है, मतलब 1 साल उसने यूज किया रहेगा उसको, फिर उसने डायरेक्ट 5060 Ti लिया। लाइफ ऑफ अ पैसा वाला गेमर। लो भैया हमारी दुकान की मिठाई खाओ। साला घर पे भेज। ये क्या है, ऐसा वीडियो भेज रहा है? मेरी अगर दुकान ये थी ना मिठाई की, तो मैं ऐसे 50,000 रुपए डायरेक्ट गूगल पे भेज देता मेरे फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर को। अरे
쇼핑도 많이 하고 맛있는 것도 많이 먹고
잘
특히
볼tos 봐.
홍대 지역을 좀 자주 돌아다녔다고 얘기를 하면서 좀 굉장히 좋은 기억들을 많이 만들고 추억도 많이 만들고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 퍼시픽 리그 직관까지 오게 됐고
इतना बड़ा बोला।
드라마까지 보게 됐었는데 평소에 응원하는 퍼시픽 선수나 팀이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. So here you are. We're welcome to the Pacific venue. Is there a Pacific player that you really like to watch, or you really like to play with, maybe in the ranked?
Yeah, Jing. Jing's very fun. Premi, of course. Premi's very nice. Yeah, those are my favorite. Probably, yeah.
Did you get to play against any of them in ranked?
No, they got on later. Jing almost, but I got off right before he got on.
Okay.
Hopefully, though. Hopefully.
찡 선수랑 프리미 선수가 플레이하는 걸 너무너무 보고 싶었고 평소에도 참 좋아하는 선수라서 그래도 여기 한국에 왔으니까 좀 아시아 서버 하면서 이 선수들이랑
नहीं आप इतना पैसों के पीछे क्यों भागते हो? वही नहीं भागना चाहिए पैसों के पीछे, इसलिए मुझे रिटर्न भेज दो।
하자마자 이제 그림 선수가 로그아웃을 해야 돼가지고 아쉽게도 상대로 만나거나 팀으로 만나지는 못했다고 하는데요. 그러면 가장 중요한 거, 오늘 왜 여기에 왔고 누구를 응원할 건지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Most important question, why are you here? Who are you rooting for?
Why are you here?
T1, of course. T1 fighting. T1 fighting, man. Always.
T1 응원하러 왔다고 하는데요. 이렇게 T1
ब्रो ये क्रेजी सेटअप बनाए लावे, ये मून डेंजर है, चांद पे सेटअप है भाई का। उसको कोई बोलता रहेगा भाई तू कहाँ पे रहता है, बोलता है चांद पे। मंकी इज लविंग माय गॉड। ये पंखा क्यों ऐसा कीबोर्ड पे रखा है? मतलब कीबोर्ड की तरफ क्यों रखा है पंखा? सस्ती भी आती है पर उसमें मैगजीन वगैरह नहीं होता। अच्छा चैट लेना चाहिए क्या एक नर्फ गन अपने को? एक नर्फ गन लेना चाहिए क्योंकि अगर चैट में हेटर लोग आएंगे ना तो फुल लोड करके उनके सर में ऐसा फर्र मजा आ जाएगा। लेकिन करेंगे क्या? लेकिन भाई लेकिन करेंगे क्या? उसने डिसलाइक किया है इसके फ्रिकिंग इडियट। ये चैट 875 लाइक हुए हैं तो 1000 लाइक के मतलब सिर्फ 3 लाइक करीब है हम लोग, तो लाइक कर दो ना, लाइक कर दो ना। वाओ रेट माय आरत ब्यूटीफुल अमेजिंग। और किसी का आरत देखना है प्लीज अपना आरत भेजो। 1 मिनट में मैच चालू होने वाली है। लेट्स गो। Which camera do you use bro? Canon M50 Mark II.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like the stream if you're new boys. थंबनेल रिव्यू अब भी नहीं। अरे जोडर भाई बताओ ना यार ये क्या वैल्यू मोबाइल का अभी कैसा विषय, कैसा डाउनलोड करूं मैं, जल्दी बताओ।
Red Bull gives you wings.
आज आया मैंने सुना, आज नहीं 19 तारीख को आने वाला है मैंने सुना। जीव भाई का न्यू वीडियो देखा? हाँ देखा। ये क्या ऐड बनता है? Oh yeah hey yo wanna play on 19? Yeah, I want to play from 19. Yo hey क्या ऐड है ये? Entities
Game changers. We're making history.
ऑफ स्ट्रीम? हाँ यार ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही खेल सकता हूँ।
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
ओ बनता है।
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Welcome back to VCT Pacific, the region where you can see 2 Masters winners go head-to-head.
Yes,
and that brings us
sir.
to T1 versus PRX. It's Bangkok versus Toronto here. And it's always fun when you get the very best of the best to get to face off against each other. But this is a very important match. This is not just for Tokyo, this is for Paris.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever wins today, the stakes are very simple. If you win, you are into champions. Both of these two teams are the top 2 bleeding on championship points. They've both secured a Masters title this year, so we'll see. Last time these two teams did play as well, it was bloody close. In the group stage of this very stage, it was 2 OTs.
It does not get, sorry, any more close than this, any more intense than this. Like you say, win and you're in. This game is for everything for these teams.
Discord DM हाँ किधर भी कर दो, Discord DM कर दो, Insta DM कर दो।
They had a clean 2-0 win against T1, but it was very, very close. They were fresh off the plane.
By score 13 and topper winning scholar batch since 3 years scored 5. Did I win out of 30 by the way?
T1, they know that winning this match gets them into Paris. They missed out on Toronto. They definitely don't want to miss out on this one.
Yeah, they did a great job yesterday starting strong, and they absolutely do not want to miss out on Paris. This is a team with so much potential. They've had a little bit of a, instability throughout the year, changing that smokes roll, but now DH is in there and he's looking brilliant. This team is moving in the right direction, but it's a big, big hurdle in the shape of PRX today for them.
Yeah, T1 are playing better and better. You're even seeing some throwback games from
पहले तीनों के hairstyle देखो।
Have kind of reinvented their style a little bit here and there, coming into this stage, throwing some chamber in the mix. Buzz get on the chamber, getting on the ob quite a lot. Even their bind comp, they're playing a little bit of double init. So, T1 sometimes is a team that can be a little bit inflexible, can kind of just jam this double duelist style over and over again, but they are showing some flexibility. They are showing some promise. They've already taken down the current Pacific reigning champions in RRQ, and now they're going to have to take down the current reigning Masters champion back to back.
And when we look at the team data right here, historically, PRX has usually come out on top versus T1, but again, it's been like different rosters.
PRX Zeta से कैसे हार गई 2-0? मेरे को उसी गेम के बाद मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मुश्किल है बनता है अभी। ब्रो 2018 में 3.5 की ली थी, आज न्यू 20K की आ रही है। ओह ऐसा भी होता है इस सब में, तो मतलब बेचते भी है क्या लोग लेके? डेंजर लग रहा है रे तेरा वाला ये। नाइस यार, ऐसा सेटअप मत भेजा करो, इसमें मेरे लाइटिंग देखो क्या सिर्फ, और वॉलपेपर देखो क्या, बट माउस में देख लिया यहाँ पे ब्रो। W freaking mouse, let's freaking go. Aryan, thank you for the responsor. Aryan, love you. अश भाई ये खरीद लो अमेजोन से, बढ़िया दिखोगे साले। ये सब क्यों आ रहा है तेरे को अमेजोन का ऐड? Which one is better text placement? This. Guess my rank. जिस हिसाब से आपने माउस की वायर ऐसा पीछे से निकाली है, उस हिसाब से यू आर अ प्लैट। डायमंड 2। मेरा भी रैंक डायमंड 2 हो गया है। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। हजार लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक। हैदराबाद रीच्ड इमॉर्टल 1 अगेन। भाई कितना ग्राइंड कर रहा है इंसान, व्हाट द हेल ही ब्रो इज अ ग्राइंडर, मिक्सर ग्राइंडर। अभी तक खेल रहे हैं, 6 घंटा खेले। क्रेजी ब्रो इज अ फ्रिकिंग मिक्सर ग्राइंडर। हेलो द स्ट्रीम इज ऑन। हेलो।
पूजा भी करती हो, जाप भी करती हो, कहीं देवी ना बन जाऊं इसलिए पाप भी करती हूँ।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। ऑफिस सेटअप, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। वंडरफुल, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंगली वांकर शांगरे सेटअप, सेटअप। वाओ भाई शपथ, अरे भाई इसको एक डिवाइस काफी नहीं होता। इसके पास 2 हेडफोन है, इसके पास 2 माउस है, सेम माउस एंड क्रेजी ब्रो, नाइस सेटअप। पेड़ के पीछे सेटअप है क्या? पेड़ के पीछे कैसे सेटअप है? चालू होगी क्या मैच? चालू होगी, चालू होगी। चैट सुसु करने का टाइम आ चुका है, जल्दी से जल्दी मैं जाता हूँ सुसु करने, तुम लोग भी जाओ सुसु करने। और अगर नहीं लगी तो अभी चैट में बैठ के एक्सक्लेमेशन WH देखो अपने वॉच आवर्स देखने के लिए, या तो मेरी लेटेस्ट वीडियो देखो, बहुत ही क्रेजी है, स्किट वीडियो है। आई बी बैक। सुसु करके लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब, कॉमरे कॉमरे शामरे।
The battle of the Masters winners once again, PRX and T1. The script seems to favor PRX this year, and how could it not when everything seems to be going their way? Toronto, that was easy, but this is Pacific. Can they take the throne in the toughest region in the world?
I mean, post-Toronto, they've been looking great. That one hiccup against Zeta Division, but then they did end up closing out their group first place. They got to watch T1 play yesterday. How prepared are you? And this game means everything. Locking in Paris, locking in your spot at Champions.
Definitely a lot of pressure on the line for both of these teams. And for T1, it's been up and down for this roster, but you gotta love the arc that they're on. Once we call them a super team for their veterans, now we call them a super team for their rookies. Is that the key to getting to Tokyo and to taking the throne?
Yeah, absolutely. T1 have really been powering up ever since they sacrificed Zeta Division over at T1 home ground. It's a bit of an offering. They want to turn this whole arena red, just like it is here. But not only this arena, also the whole pathway straight through to Champions to once again try to win an international event.
PRX just closing his eyes and taking it in. You
VCT
know
Masters
he's
winners
versus VCT
Masters winners.
On his shoulders here, especially since he's been performing out of his mind here on the side of T1.
Yeah, he's been one of the more promising rookies for sure. I am so looking forward to this matchup. Two very respected coaches. I mean, I give Autumn his flowers in particular. His reads against RRQ in their very last series were phenomenal.
Very, very good. I felt like their whole game plan against RRQ was very good. So a lot of respect for both these teams here. And I think when we take another look at this veto, one thing we didn't touch on was map 3 being Ascent. PRX have hated this map for the longest time.
Yeah,
so I'm very curious.
Champ Pacific versus Champ
Bangkok. That European style, playing the chamber and the Yoru. So Secret going to run on defense.
अबे Champ Pacific नहीं. अभी वाला Masters जीती ना. ये.
Vic is playing.
Yeah, अभी वाला Masters कहाँ पे था?
People are wondering what on earth Victoria of all people.
Chubby Ninja
but
is
hey,
doing
she's
that
leaning
jinx.
into it. There is something weird going on this desk, and she is determined to break
Chubby
that
Ninja
curse.
is doing
Where
that
do
jinx.
her
I see that.
lie, truly? I mean,
वो
if you know,
अपने
you know.
नवरे के against कैसे जा सकती है?
Move there. But I mean, even the viewers massively agreeing PRX are the favorites heading into the day. Their form has been so good, and they're playing such fantastic Valorant. The onus is really on T1
मेरे को है ना पूरा एशिया पहले अच्छे से अपना पैसिफिक रीजन पहले अच्छे से घूमना है, फिर उसके बाद में मेरे को बाहर जाने का है और वहाँ के लोग देखने, वहाँ का एटमॉस्फेयर देखने। भाई मेरे को ट्रेवल करने का है चैट। मैं उड़ना चाहता हूँ, मैं गिरना चाहता हूँ, मैं घूमना चाहता हूँ।
The upper bracket and T1 has played themselves into form. I think we're in for another banger here.
That's exactly it. It's challenging the very best of the best in their peak form, right? Early on in the group stage,
डेवलपर भाई आपको VCT रोडमैप वाला वीडियो देखना चाहिए क्योंकि थोड़ा बड़ा है। इंडिया घूमना है क्या पूरा उसके पहले इंडिया घूमना है। मेरे को नॉर्थ साइड जाना है पहाड़ों में, जो कि प्लान है अभी जाने का।
Yeah, we will be starting on
Alright boys, the default comp I guess.
But previously we saw this against Zeta Division and they did not look good. Zeta Division got the best of them here.
Yeah, they've lost their last 2 sunsets with this comp. T1 on the other hand though, DH has been phenomenal on the
Come to Nepal and meet me bro. नेपाल किसी दिन घूमना है भाई मेरे को बाइक पे। भाई क्या हुए भाई, मैंने एक देखा भाई नेपाल वाला व्लॉग, मोटो व्लॉग। भाई क्या है?
Oh, it's going to be very, very aggressive indeed. You're seeing the double duelists up against the
आता किती दिवसांनी बसलोय बघायचंय कॉलेजमुळे फुल पॅक झालोय. अरे
who will be our first Pacific team to qualify for Champions Paris as we step into Sunset, our first map, and toss it on over to Achilles.
Alright boys, the huge game. हाँ अनुराग का ही देखा मैंने व्लॉग। भाई क्या व्लॉग है वो?
DRX could not get it done, but now we will have a guaranteed team qualifying for Champions Paris as well as our nice little homestead over in Tokyo. And that's a road show that we're going to be putting on. But this is going to be another big one. Our
guaranteed qualification in chat. Who's going to win? Is it PRX or is it
The first from Pacific to qual for Paris.
What do you guys feel?
The script writers did pretty good on this one.
What do you guys feel?
Baby?
Just a little so-so?
Oh no, I'm playing this one down. I'm so excited for this series right now. Honestly, PRX, T1 in a state that they are both rejuvenated. They are ready for this series. It's not like we've had massive shenanigans afoot and they're just scrapping by and getting in towards the server. No, they've been ready here. T1, yes, they had to play yesterday against RRQ. That was also a banger series. I will add there were some very funny things that we saw in the beginning of Sunset that maybe we even get here again. But I am ready for this series and I'm hoping
let's go.
I certainly am. We'll see if the teams are as we go into this one. Feels like a very
अन्नपूर्णा ट्रैकिंग क्या है यार? मेरे को अभी ट्रैकिंग बैकिंग जाने ही नहीं देंगे बट मेरा क्योंकि अभी हालत डाउन था ना. मैं तो अभी जो प्लान सोच रहा हूँ वो तो नेक्स्ट मंथ एंड वगैरह का सोच रहा हूँ डायरेक्ट, क्योंकि अभी मेरे को कहीं पे जाने ही नहीं देंगे घर वाले. मैं अभी तक कंप्लीट रिकवर्ड नहीं हूँ ना. और जाना भी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को.
He's going to be shutting the mid door for the PRX squad as well.
All right, boys. T1 attacking and PRX defending.
Buzz just has to get out of dodge.
That's one of the things that we were seeing versus RQ.
Yeah, when they went through the smoke over at A short and past each other.
They are going A. A पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा side पे. They are playing A retake. Or maybe not.
The A side. It's all 5 members from T1.
Yeah, they are planning for a retake.
Just playing spot.
भैया मेरी मेन आईडी बैन हो गई और अब अल्ट अकाउंट पे कौन सा रजिस्टर करूं पावर टूर्नामेंट पे?
They have no idea how close you've gotten to this site.
Yeah, I think that they still have you zoned.
तो obviously तू सेकंड अकाउंट से ही रजिस्टर कर.
Forsaken catching a glimpse of Meteor, still not necessarily telling the full story, but as they hear the neon.
बट तेरे मेन अकाउंट का कुछ तो VLR या कुछ तो ट्रैकिंग लगेगा हमें.
A good amount of space here for free, so
कुछ तो लगेगा.
5v5 for the retake.
Hey, for the huge 100 Genix bhai.
Available for Forsaken, and something with that recon online too.
Oh, bhai, City fight le rahe 3 man.
Holding close to Buzz, going to be taken down. Jing is able to find Stack at the same time, and that's a fantastic start here for PRX. Is looking trying to get this ball.
सब लोग साथ में अकेला वाइपर स्टेयर्स होल्ड कर रहा है. DH अगर वाइपर को मारता है तो सीन never mind. PRX wins this.
They just do not have the numbers now to T1.
Whoa.
Spam interrupts the defuse, the swing out.
Wow,
Forsaken
what a
will
round.
have it done. Opening
Easy
pistol
round.
goes the way of PRX, and that's something that I don't get to say very often.
एकदम मजे
The
से
metric
सार्थक.
for them has not been that strong.
I was going to say, PRX, a team that has been abysmal in the pistols this stage, second to the bottom. And they come away with a pretty good retake on that one too. Everybody fighting over in the alley, hitting their shots. The paranoia timing as well from Forsaken, I think, is really good to just force T1
भाई वो लोग 3 man peek कर रहे थे सिटी और उसमें से सिर्फ एक ही जन peek out किया. That was horrendous.
Sort of 5 versus 5 avenues where
सिल्वान की गलती होगी.
T1 get a little bit more.
भाई मैं Valo account got hacked and banned. Please help. यार Raven sadly I can't help you, but तुम ticket raise कर सकते हो क्योंकि अगर वो falsely ban हुआ है या कुछ हुआ है तो Valorant help कर सकता है उसके बारे में. Thank you for the 40.
A little bit earlier on. This round though, of course, is just going to be the pistols.
And that's going to be Meteor now.
Easy round. Easy buy round for PRX.
Good kill for Jing. Finds himself 3 charges away from that first showstopper of the map.
One-sided तो नहीं होगी ये game.
He'd crash into the corner, but given Devi's position, could just swivel out from market and be able to find a punish there very quickly.
I'm not sure, Jordan, bhai.
Here we go.
It's feeling like it's going to be a meat grinder here. Yep, push forward. Patman going to be good for 1 to buy. Oh, just a stinger there at range, but Patman is there to go ahead and fill the void.
तो नहीं चाहिए.
And with the classic drawn down, Devi will get involved. So, damn clean. Not quite a flawless, but everything important carried forward here. It's PRX start off 2-0.
Forsaken's just keeping everything in check over at that A side as well, right? When you've got the first kill on towards Meteor from Jing,
कर सकते हो सही भाई.
Left to just play there by himself. You've got Jing then flexing.
Alright, अब भी important round है ना, buy round है.
There, and the rest of the squad is just looking over at the B side. Very standard moving around the map for PRX to just dot those I's and cross those T's. Now we get into the first rifle round.
Mid का विषय करने का try कर रहे हैं T1
on this attacking side. And how active maybe Meteor is going to be able to get on those lurks, how punished he's going to get, or how free it's going to be. When you are playing Buzz too on this Yoru, you want to see some good movement around his position. Speaking of movement, all of this top mid space the T1 have already found.
Indeed. Relay bolt coming through. Now very well aware of this as Patman just hugging inside of the poison orbit. Devi able to find one, looks for a second.
What is?
Doesn't get the kill.
Oh my god.
Get caught.
भाई क्या कैसा ये लोग सीटी पर पहुंच गए पूरा.
It's a 3v3. Push
3v3 है. Something to expect करना चाहिए. Oh, never mind. Jing पीछे से आ रहा था.
Disregards that spawn, and that's really good pathing here from PRX.
Flank को मना रहा है. This fight.
Solid chance.
No timing.
Jing just tucks back around
oh
the corner,
shit. 1v2.
Flush him out.
निकाल सकता है. 4 seconds है. He has a flash.
Just gonna be waiting this one out.
And a good flash. A very good flash. Oh no. No! They won the buy round. All good. All good. Good bonus. Good bonus. Very good bonus. Catastrophic damage and diabolical, horrendously optimistic gameplay.
Space it catches Patman off guard specifically as well. And in the 3 versus 2 is where I kind of put a little bit more of my focal point. You've got the flank from Forsaken coming on through, but it's Stax and Meteor here through Boba. The Satchel's not really working out. Jing, it's a little bit sent in that situation too. And Stax is just going to be the protector at that point for the team. So early on the board here, no massive lead for one team at the very beginning. But it does put a little bit more of a premium on PRX in this round to balance the economy and answer back. You've already got the Sheriff of Dubai. You've lost 2 members. Okay.
Great response shot there from Izu.
Oh hell nah. Now they go back A. Actually यही जाना चाहिए उनको because उधर कम जन रहेंगे.
Something. Still the showstopper chance.
Jing 2 मारेगा देखो अभी.
Man here in this round as first contact is there against the
Alte Maika Alte.
Kill. So
Ace हो
pulling out
सकता
the
है.
rocket does start becoming a bit more enticing.
Oh, the kills so far as well. The corner peaks, right? Up through top mid, up through elbow. And
एकदम baby calm down gameplay.
Creeping up though towards elbow.
खोल दे Jing, खोल दे Jing.
Does his spider senses start to tingle?
Jiggle कर ले थोड़ा सा. अरे left deck.
Back into mid if they assess that it's going to be safe enough, but it's a really good clear at the corner. Izu instantly dispatching Jing, and with that time is starting to tick, so it seems like
Gamble किया यार उसने.
going to try to play in for that rifle. Because that should have been a spot. Paranoia going to be set. Yep, full blind coming through. DH gets the kill, and Meteor holds it down street. So 2-2. And T1.
No, I want to properly play the game, Jordan.
That was really well done from them. Just going a little bit silent, creeping on up. You know, sometimes you see a lot of teams play on the back of the utility to start to re-clear a lot of corners, but T1 always having this idea. They want to re-clear without drone, without dart, go together in numbers. It's something that when it comes to the Haven map as well, it's something they love to do over at A Lobby, for example. They love to re-clear without utility, just go silent and do it. They've exercised the same sort of positioning
even
here
over towards
A. It's going to draw in
PRX
ahead of this information.
And they're playing the same. They're playing the same.
Soon, instead of just letting T1 come to you.
3 man on A and 2 on mid. 2 on B.
Creep down.
रेवन भाई उनसे ही तुम टिकट थ्रू ही बात से कर सकते हो यार, दूसरा ऑप्शन ही नहीं है कोई.
Pixel angle. Now look at the try to reposition with the relay bolt. Should still connected. Izu not able to find him, but Meteor certainly does. Keeps him covered. But Divine, quick peek.
नहीं यार जॉर्डन भाई इतना सीरियस पुश तो नहीं.
One on either side.
स्ट्रीम विम रहता है, बाकी काम भी रहता है.
Gets the reveal. He's gonna try to tuck it in the corner, but Meteor just here behind, and with that push, he somehow doesn't find him. Something does still get taken down. Eventually, Meteor will flush him out with that shorty, but for a second, it looked like maybe
slipped
the net just enough to be able to turn the tides. Does not. That's a casual shot from Stax. Look down, Forsaken. Jing now with everything to do. And will end up falling. A 3K here from Meteor.
Meteor ने Sheriff से मारा last वाला बंदा भाई.
Looking at what was available going in towards that round as well for T1. They had 3 members, 1 away from an ult apiece. Or 2, in fact, as well.
Even Machari's chat.
Getting ever so closer. They used the neural theft in that round, but they've still got access to some in the next round and some more coming online. Does look a little bit scrappy in a lot of those duels from the T1 side of things, but again, it is Stax to sort of stabilize and Meteor as well. Really well done from them to pick up a lot of the pieces. It was just the any eco though, so this time we'll get a bit more of the investments coming through from the PRX side. Similarly, close to the ultimates as well, with some available. So it is going to be a very important opening duel. You are losing your life on PRX, for example. Where is it going to be lost? Can Divide get up a resurrection?
ये round important है भाई, ये round चाहिए momentum के लिए.
Back into the buy. Hunter's Fury online for Stax. The res is there. Let's see if those should come into play here as something is just trying to maintain control of mid.
And we've got two spots from either side of the map, right? You're playing the high-low over at the B site, and you're playing doubled up over at elbow at the moment for PRX in a high-low as well, technically, with Divide on the crouch.
Oh, nice.
And, yep, that's just going to be the instant spray down.
Stax का ult है, Izu अभी ult pop करके घुस सकता है. Oh yeah, you should have done that.
I'd rather have had that go on the Pac-Man as well, given that he would get the pit online, but...
Okay, nice molly now.
Can't change what's already happened, so we'll just look to try to maintain a vice grip here on this A site. Something for now slotted just into the cubby there at
nice shot!
It's going to be clean. Finds the kill to Izu. Stax gone. Meteor still trying to fight back.
3v2.
Gets them into a 2v3. Continues to try to swing forward. Finds the headshot as well.
Good
Showstopper.
Beautiful ult.
Jing able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Keeps himself alive. As DH
Oh, caught हो गया.
Go for the push.
No.
Just get the shutdown now. The instant reposition. The chase coming through. Forsaken trying to find him, but DH.
भाई जिंग ने खाई की बंटा ये round था अपना.
For T1 and he continues.
We're talking about Rookie of the Year in last game, right? We got new players on contention for that
one.
Oh,
that's
right?
a timeout, bro. That's a timeout.
It's been a player that I've been so impressed with time and time again.
What the hell, bro? I need to talk to the team.
They get the opening frag, that resurrection available, but there's just no opportunity to be able to really use it. As T1 are getting really in towards the site, Meteor's doing some damage again. I thought the DH was spotted by something with the gun barrel just poking through the dark cover, but not able to just triangulate the kill, or rather Jing to be able to triangulate the kill. And the Battle of the Omens at the end of the day, at the end of that one, Forsaken gets done by DH. That's a timeout early on from PRX to have a chit chat. The pistol in the second round's going their way, but rifle round upon rifle round. 4 gun rounds in a row for T1. That is strength.
Not even necessarily doing anything too out of the ordinary to be able to get these rounds either. So PRX just looking to steady the nerves a little bit.
Freaking hell, bro.
A ton of pressure
they
on
can't
both
lose this.
teams, just given what is at stake. That ticket punched to both Tokyo and Paris.
T1 and PRX दोनों fan हूँ. Bundle T1 का है and name PRX रखा है in game. Wow.
A lot of their executes. What was working against DFM and some of the other teams was not working against RRQ, for example, yesterday. They weren't able to really muster up a lot of success, and then they were able to flick the switch a little bit. For example, when Meteor starts to come online from the Rocky 1 to 10 start on Haven, they really start to pick up the pieces. Bit more fast-paced action though, with this space towards elbow for him.
Good crash there, Jing clearing it, so now they know his position.
दो rifles
a little bit wider, but with the boom-bot getting taken down, Jing just has to backpedal. Paranoia now going across, forsaking up over the top of the box. Meteor, but quickly does get traded back.
Time to jump.
T1 just seemingly having the upper hand here at every twist and turn. Now come in with a player advantage, as well as the weapon.
ये map जा रहा है, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है chat?
Yeah, just 3 sheriffs to have a go at it.
Get their way forward, maybe weapon from Forsaken can be recovered, so Divide does manage to scoop up that Vandal. A little bit of counter spam. Also shock dart forward, Izu falling down to 70, but Batman now dead, pushing his way out of that smoke. They're walled in, they're worried about somebody pushing up from this angle, but everybody's saddled right here on the site. And something will not be able to find the shots.
This is tough, bro. This is tough, Chad. This is tough.
The timeout to lead to a Thrifty. Get a nice, cozy 3-round lead.
Got to be around for PRX coming in the next one.
Hey, let's go, thank you.
It was the option, of course, of PRX to start on the defensive side.
मेरे को लग रहा है पहला मैप PRX हार रही है.
Fight them after in the last series we saw Talon start
PRX losing this first map.
Getting some good successive runs. We're seeing T1 right now on this attacking side, getting some great successive runs. Just able to really dictate the pace currently. So now this is going to be a very crucial round for PRX. There's 9 ultimates in the server. Just missing Jing's showstopper.
T1 के पास 50 साल से.
That's a good start. Maybe enough to calm the nerves here of Alex.
Shax के पास 2 साल से ult है.
Just for a few seconds.
You don't want Forsaken to stop if he's going to be doing that, but you know there's plenty of time for the wheels to
still come off. No, bro.
A bit of damage in there, but Divide with a really nice shot is able to intercept the sliding
But वो open में ऐसा.
Hunter's Fury trying to find something. Divide's just strafing forward onto the site. He's had no information, but Forsaken continuing to excel here in the round. Meteor now with everything to do. Boxed into the corner, and Jing will be smelled out. PRX stopping this 5-round win streak.
Very ambitious from Divide to peek in towards the side.
आपका favorite VCT team कौन सा है? चिराग भाई वैसे तो
पूरे
सारे regions में एक ही team मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा इसी दिल के करीब लगती है वो है PRX. पता नहीं क्यों. ऐसा एक रिश्ता लगता है इनके साथ.
You need to mitigate these risks a little bit as PRX because you're already seeing T1 kind of have some really good visual ideas on how they want to pivot around the map, how they want to try and give themselves some better favor. And in the end,
I guess one of the only teams है भाई PRX जो starting से एक ही है.
Out the swing onto the corner, and oh, Jing felt like he had everything served up to him on a platter, but it's only going to be a tiny bit of damage there on the DH. Forsaken, however, continuing to excel. Locks in for the second shot, and Buzz.
What is that aim?
Sprinting across to try to see what he can find.
Nice,
he
bro.
Play DH into this one, and now
oh my god.
Go for a quick little exit. The swing on the corner to his demise. Back to back, big rounds from Forsaken. Guiding PRX back into this game.
My god, he
been so potent. Unfortunately for Jing in the very beginning, he did get spotted out by the recon of Stax. Had that not happened, potentially could have got away with absolute murder.
Shit, why?
Devi this time with the team peeks out, and Forsaken very snappy with that reactive aim.
He's up.
Which one?
Potent.
Potent?
Because can apply to good things, can apply to bad things.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes they're trolling together, sometimes they're absolutely excelling.
This is very true. Well, PRX have an opportunity here to double on down, triple on down in fact, and equalize to the 5-5. But it's a bit more of a slower creep up in B main for T1 here. Slot Izu into the corner and still have Buzz off yonder. See if there's any extensions over at A main.
Will be well poised to take the lead if they can close this one out here and tie it. Economy from T1's getting whittled away at from those previous 2 rounds. But this Fury now going to be opened up, and Meteor dead. Jing up over the top there, and Market able to find him. There's DH TPing in deep behind the lines. You still have Forsaken here. Buzz, quick little double glance, does manage to find him.
Something expect kar le please. Nahi kar payega. Oh, the sound
goes forward to try to get that util out, and something is able to go ahead and identify him and get that kill.
अभी sound भी नहीं आता ना उनके स्मोक का.
Buzz brings it back to a 3v3, but Res is available.
And they're already angling to get this flank on to secure the space.
Oh, nice revive.
Forsaken back online. That gives you options. That gives you smokes. That
gives
you shadows that you can just ult into the site to get information.
I think a figure the clone just went off there from Buzz to try to get some interest back over this. You can see the ping coming through.
या तो मैं रहता ना तो मैं कॉल देता कि जिंग को मरने दो और फिर उसको रिवाइव करता क्योंकि उसके पास अल्ट आता.
Pretty much confirmed that Buzz is not behind them.
Gamer. लाला अल्ट आ गया. खोल दे. लाला player OP legend.
To try to narrow things down.
Diffuse कौन करेगा?
On the back and has the right idea, but they've done enough to go ahead and push Stax away from this one. So the Diffuse can come through, and that's going to be a very good economic round here for the side of PRX holding on to weapons.
They're quite on the nose from them at the end of that, to be completely honest with you. Just angling for that resurrection on towards Forsaken. You give yourself more options with the smokes, with the numbers. I love the position from Jing, not yet utilized here. Catching Meteor when he uses his own cage in the market door. It's generally a tell from him.
Last chance से पहले कहा था आपने कि Heretics जीतेगा against PRX, but PRX पूरा chance ही जीत गया.
Patman by himself and Forsaken, you could just see him watching the
you mean
flank.
Masters,
Really nicely done from PRX for the 3 in a row. They'll tie things up. In T1, there's 2 more rounds to be able to contend with in this half. You want to favor yourselves to give yourselves the best options on this attacking side. So they call for the timeout here.
Oh, shit.
Right now, he's feeling good. I forget Bach, right. But they're calling him Tommy.
Really?
Yeah, they said that his nickname is Tommy, which is the manager's name.
Yeah, the manager's name, I was going to say.
हर्ष Khelraay, you are the best player, लेकिन ये फोटो किसका है मुझे पता नहीं. Please आप यहाँ पे कोरिया आएंगे तो बताना. Sure.
Timeout aside though, 5-5, ready to get back into this series. See what the adjustments may very well look like as PRX are starting to shoot in the server. See there on the screen, timeout win. It's exactly what I was actually going to talk about. T1 are the team that has converted the most rounds after timeouts, and especially now that they are backed up with rifles as well, not choosing to call it off the eco variety.
Oh, they're doing the mid push.
See if this fast play over towards the A side is going to work out. They're going to continue against it. Otherwise, I'm reading wrong.
Oh, staved off though. It's good relay, but that's the ace. Straightforward.
Nice.
As Jing holds his own.
Nice one, Davai.
Comes up with a second. I mean, I've seen an ace from this position, so you always have to respect it.
1v3.
T1 do not. Suddenly, that is Stax just spammed down through the smoke.
Watch it round. Watch it round.
A great set call off the back of T1's timeout.
Watch it freaking round.
Is that going to have too much of an impact, though, on the little scoring statistics for them or not? Doesn't really matter, because you know what that is? It's the right players at the right position from PRX to absolutely shut down the fast tiles play.
अभी मेरा रीड कहता है कि T1 नहीं जाएगी.
PRX 4 in a row.
नहीं पे मिड जा रही है.
Great little tailwind in their sails at the end of this
दो
half.
op
And now they're
लगाया
bringing
है.
out the big boomsticks. 2 operators around the map.
एक A पे एक B पे.
Hot potato with the Vandals on the floor.
mid-tile shop लगाई है.
But
अल्ले दरवाजा कौन बंद की?
Jiggle punish there. Doesn't manage to slide away.
उसने ऑप उधर ही लगाई और दरवाजा अटैकर से बंद किया दरवाजा. वो तो दूर थे.
Wide swing out from Buzz. Does have to make his exit off the drone hit.
Sword.
There's Divide. Striking now as Relay Bolt does connect. DH able to find the one, but something continues to fill this space at top mid.
2v3.
Just easy win stats.
I guess वो ही जाएगा अभी.
Easy tag down to 36 in the overdrive. About to expire.
You got a lot of things to scope out though over towards this A site too. Forsaken doesn't need to commit to a fight. Still has info available with the Omen ulti too, and Patman with the pit. You've got a lot of different pieces for a potential post plant here as PRX, so it kind of incentivizes T1 to go looking a little bit. Izu's low HP as well.
It's gonna have to hit these shots, but it's Patman.
So quick.
Perfectly poised. Yeah, quick to react. Paranoia.
Le isko, le.
Over the stacks.
Le Adi
Is
mein. Le
absolutely
isko.
boxed in and screwed.
7-5 half. Let's freaking
go.
go.
From T1 not delivering the way that they would like. 7-5. PRX find themselves advantaged at the half.
Yeah, this half had a beginning, middle, and end, really. PRX at the beginning, T1 in the middle, PRX at the end. You call it a PRX sandwich.
Yep.
Now we need to see what the exchange of the halves is going to look like and how up to the races T1 are going to be. Because you know the PRX are going to be playing on the back of that momentum, and now, for the fans that might be joining us in the series midway,
what lights do you use for streaming tips, please? मैं लाइट्स यूज करता हूँ. ये क्रियो वाला एक है और एक जनरिक है कोई, तो उसका नाम याद नहीं मेरे को. Streaming tips क्या भाई करते रहने का? Just be you, bro. Just be you. Find yourself. Find your best way to stream.
Really encountered that many like Sage Wall setups.
Do what people like. Do what you like.
Break through on this attack.
No. I mean, there were hardly any.
Which team will secure their spot?
Right? One over towards Market. They cut off the A site with it. There was nothing too out of the ordinary. Sometimes you don't really need that in the moment.
A little bit of a split here between those two fans. Obviously, plenty of audience members here to rep both sides. PRX right now got to be feeling pretty good, especially if they're able to find another one of those so rare pistol hits.
Harsh Khelraay is one of the best streamers of the world. He should deserve a spot in Champions.
Unordinary from today. Talon getting the victory over DRX. I think a lot of people will call that not normal. And PRX finding pistols, not normal.
First time they've been able to do it.
That's why.
But hey, green light week sometimes a little bit too strong.
Pistol round though. Double duelist stacking at the top of mid with DH in.
Alright boys, pistol round. Huge pistol round. T1 अगर pistol round जीती है तो they will come back easily and make it 7-7.
Hold for the very beginning at least.
तो बहुत important है ये, and high low low setup लगाया है इन्होंने T1 ने mid पे, and Patman के सामने 3 जन.
They're pushing towards main, but Buzz with a nice shot is able to find Patman start off the round. Lurking Vipers Forsaken, looking like he wants to just go over, swap out the pistol.
I didn't see Patman actually utilize the toxic screen either.
And it's 4 guys on mid.
Holding that.
He's waiting for information that he'll never receive.
Oh, they're pushing.
That's true, but T1, they are getting proactive. Hold the numbers advantage. Get an idea of what PRX are looking to do.
Things quiet. The slow wrap through tiles from Izu. Gets
nice.
Caught. Forsaken very quick on the draw.
लोग ए पे ही आ रहे भाई चेक करने.
To give you an idea that they were hunting those, so you got to go as
हाँ अभी Forsaken का आवाज सुना शायद वो भाग रहा है spawn पे.
Cutting off the access here from Stacks as Meteor just strafing his way through. Forsaken wary about this position but cannot do anything about Buzz.
4v3. Buzz को मारो, Buzz को मारो, Buzz.
For the moment, but something trying to play on a little bit of an off timing.
नहीं.
Some splitting between.
यार.
And the M1s as Buzz is now on for an ace. Jump up over the top, trying to tuck in behind this one. And that's going to be Buzz collecting it
and
in
she,
the
bro,
end.
and she ace
An
ho gela
ace
Buzz
to
ka
give
banta
T1
hai.
their first pistol
Bada
of
gaya
this
na.
series.
Nova Panther, thank you for the
touching distance
taunt.
of
Thank you for the party rupees. Wukong helping me. Any tips to remember or help me?
PRX's side was confirmed. No trade from the initial one in towards Tiles, and from then on out, right, Forsaken by himself, rotating back over towards the B side. He's got protection with his teammates there for the trades, but he's just hit all of these shots collectively with the Ghost. Looking good for T1 in that pistol round, so back to the ordinary scenario on PRX not getting the pistols, but it gives T1 a definite opportunity here to equalize and shut down a force of PRX.
Well, Vifar, thank you for the responsor. Love you, well, Vifar. Thank you so much. Joining in. Chompre.
Just the one Ghost.
Look at the Power Gang 58 times. Shut up.
Stacks and the rest of the T1 talking about it after their performance yesterday, really feeling like these Spectres are broken. So
come back,
oh
my, what a ding.
Ends up being a little bit more costly than Buzz might have anticipated. He does get some information here for the team, but it's whittled away down to 34 HP. For a quick little toggle of the camera. Meteor playing forward here into the cage. It's eating damage. Goes to the push though. He's able to find one.
Nice knee. Shit, T1 wale maar.
He'll find something there. And Jing comes up with 2 Divide. He will find one.
Dawai gets one. 2v2.
It's a 2v2 and the weaponry overall is kind of evened up.
They forced this.
Down to 57.
Oh, small reprieve to get the spike.
Meteor, he can slide up here on this angle.
Dono blind ho jayenge.
Play. This could be massive, and yeah, he's got them both corralled. Not an ace for him. It's going to be a 4K. Still, again, good damage dealt here from the side of PRX, but
they forced.
They did.
फर्स्ट बाय मीटअप पे आया था तब डायमंड 1 था अब असेंडेंट 2 हूं आपके पुराने क्लच वीडियोस देख लिए गलती से
Do you just, now that things are equalized, take the knee?
W, bro.
And wait for your proper buy round to come.
Wow. गलती से. Freaking idiot.
Buzz one away from the Dimensional Drift, Meteor as well from the Neural Theft. An ace into a 4K, and with the defuse, they are going to have some early ults online. There is a force to come out from PRX.
Like the stream if you subscribe to the channel.
Shut you down.
Very nicely done there for Meteor. Good coordination with DH. So not going to be a full force here. We'll just be sheriffs across the board.
Outlaw for Buzz. Rip your new one on PRX's side, Son and Eco. Luckily for yourselves at the moment, it's over towards the A side, but with this B main pressure that T1 finds, does that position you to more heavily lean over towards A from this mid split?
Got nothing on mid though, just the cam at top street from Meteor to kind of spot into the area.
No, he's on it. Toing and froing.
Where do you go from here if you're PRX?
It's going to have to be a bit of an A-lean, right, with where you've positioned Patman and that toxic screen.
Seems like it's going to be. Well,
thank you so much.
Closing the gap a bit.
For joining in.
Working his way forward, Divide, getting the spot there on the DH. Now finds himself a little bit more isolated and will get picked off as Izu finds that one. Hold down the side. It does have Buzz there from Ali. Clean up something. It seems like the Sheriff's not going to sing not in this round here for PRX. T1 in a 5v1. Pretty much
I went Immortal 2 in last 6 months, Harsh by seeing a streamer called Walnut. Big fan of him and you, of course. Love you. Saturation come kar do. Off ही कर दो क्या saturation?
Looking great so far from the defense.
A bit more of an unorthodox A take of style from PRX. They get in and then they get shut down. Jing
बाद में गेम जब खेलूंगा तब याद दिलाना ऑन करने ठीक है?
Was going to be doing on that flank spot, but he never really came into an elbow with timing with the team. So it was kind of a little bit disconnected feeling for PRX. Going to be adjusting now that the guns are going to be in possession. Does this round with the showstopper?
ये राउंड है भाई. अगर ये राउंड भी PRX हारती है ना तो सिर्फ GG लिख देना chat में chat.
Get in front of this Sova utility, in front of the smoke over towards B.
That you just
saturation. And look at the stacking at top mid from T1. They are walking down.
Quite a bit of this as well. Patman, though, has now been left on a little bit of an island, but as he swings, he's going to get an immense amount of damage, and then Meteor can go ahead and play off of that. Showstopper in over towards this B site.
Yo, what? PRX का एक बार है.
Tells all.
Nice kill.
There, back market, yeah, ends up getting taken down. That's a critical one found.
Dimensional drift for the retake here. Rest of your team has rifles to play with.
Match will go on. spot out. Obviously, no.
City से take कर रहे हैं. Oh, good flash.
Going to be going through now. The
good
wall.
ball.
Cutting off the access to Boba. Quickly going to be cleared out. And Buzz arriving on site. Does still just
nice.
have this outlaw.
Bro, बस अरे यार देखे ही नहीं कोई बस को. Nice. No, Buzz क्या मचा रहा है?
To be able to come up with that kill. The sheriff finds another, but now is alone and Forsaken
बहुत महंगा round, but बहुत महंगा round. Economy अच्छी नहीं है.
Out 8-8. We
Economy अच्छी नहीं है. अभी रजिस्टर किया तो एंट्री मिलेगा पॉइंट स्पोर्ट्स में. यस गाइस, एक मटन बायर डाल सब सर्दी खत्म. भाई गला भी थोड़ा जमा हो गया है. क्या बताऊं.
Even when exits it kind of goes unnoted. Rest of the team getting a lot of damage in. I want to give credit to Divai a little bit. He took some crucial seconds with the placement of that wall to disconnect the forces of T1 when that drift was starting to
Members only अपनी टूर्नामेंट चालू होने वाली है दोस्तों. उसकी रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू है. तुम लोग पिन मैसेज पढ़ो एक बारी तो तुम्हें समझ जाएगा. लो अभी भी मेंबरशिप लेके एंट्री मार सकते हो.
And it is held back, but oh, Forsaken. Speaking of quick, there's a damn quick headshot.
9-8 होने की कगार पे लग रहा है.
Slowing down the advancing forces of PRX could prove to be even more difficult. As I mean, Buzz out quite deep, gets himself around it, but right now he's about to get tired.
भाई इतना forward आया Buzz.
There, oh, the jump peek, and he's trying to push for Forsaken.
Nice ना बनता है.
Crouches down, and that's the operator on the floor.
Bro, ऐसा ही मार देता ना अगर Buzz तो मजा आ जाता.
Hell of a lot there.
Yeah, last round, T1 losing the 5 versus 4. This time, you're going to have to come back from a disadvantaged 3v5.
कर दो आर्यन भाई.
Forsaken.
Oh, with that!
What the hell?
It's a 3K. Something right the wall. He finds Izu.
भाई कैसा मारिस?
The Meteor has looked forward enough to be able to recover.
Crazy round. Eco आ गया T1 का.
T1
with just one op.
Look at all kinds of out of sorts here in this round.
Is that the TikTok wall that we're talking about? Is that a Grim special one there?
I mean, he is. You know, PRX. They might be collabing with him.
Maybe.
They collabed with Mini.
But wouldn't he then be betraying T1?
Oh, did he say he was cheering for them? I didn't get to hear the interview.
He's a creator for them.
Ah. I didn't know that.
There you go.
I was downstairs talking to Frost when they were interviewing him, so I missed all of that information. So my apologies. But yeah, I guess it would be a grand betrayal.
क्या खा रहे? इसको तुम लोग में क्या बोलते पता नहीं भाई. Hurwas बोलते हैं हम में.
Let's take down. If you want to take down the T1 Nation, might need a double agent. Perhaps he's the one. Is Meteor.
अबे यार, top save हो गई.
He survives with the operator, but they know he survives with the operator. So that being in play is still going to be in the forefront or back front of PRX's minds, depending on if they can figure out where it is and want to contend with it or not. Ah, lucky for Forsaken to switch modes of the Omen. Not going to be sent to the Shadow Realm, going to exit it himself.
A single up on T1. And वो लगाई है उन्होंने B पे और B पे कोई जा रहा नहीं है.
See what they're going to be able to do with it as Buzz is technically on the wrong side of the map, looking for a little bit of the mid-play width there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a good amount of damage on the Jing, obviously with a Sage. Less of a concern, so the heal will come back through. Drum the check forward. Izu does get spotted, has to reposition.
Yep.
Khelraay now out, and oh, they're going to wall up the front of the site. Now put themselves forward.
Crazy.
Back. And that's immediate
Crazy.
Dead.
PRX giving themselves a lot of options.
Creativity on display. And now the only option they really need to lean into is just shoot.
Save करो जाओ.
All the feet.
बस भाई save करो.
Doing a good job about it.
इससे बनता है वो. इससे बनता है पता नहीं खाने का मस्त.
Yet again, Stacks and DH potentially go with the explosion. Because if you'll allow something or Jing to get a kill, they both get their ultis and they've both just got a kill.
Yeah. That is the flanks well.
4 ults है अभी PRX पे. 10-8 होने वाला है. 11-8 easily हो सकता है ults की वजह से. और उसके बाद में अगर T1 घूमती है क्योंकि 11 पे स्टक हो जाती है टीम्स. 11 पे टाइम आउट आएगा. क्लोज जाएगा ये गेम. OT भी जा सकता है.
Couple seconds where he needs to hold on to this one, and once again Forsaken is going to be looking to take it out of his hands, but he can't go far enough. But it's going to be a flawless as PRX hit double digits.
And speaking of time, I was waiting to see if T1 would be calling a timeout.
A B timeout ले ली.
Pause that is going to come into play. So 3 rounds in a row.
Actually ये अब भी timeout नहीं लेना चाहिए थे मालूम क्योंकि बहुत सारी teams जब उनके पास इतने सारे अल्ट्स रहते हैं ना तो वो लोग खुद टाइम आउट लेते हैं, लेकिन अभी पेपर एक्स को फुकट में टाइम आउट मिल गया है। देखो अभी एलेक्स एकदम मजबूत कॉल्स देगा उनको कि क्या करने का है, क्या कर सकते हैं। इजीली वो लोग एक स्ट्रेटजी प्लान कर सकते हैं भाई एग्जीक्यूट का, क्योंकि उनके पास 4 अल्ट्स है।
Trying to invoke some voodooism or something to get him here.
Wow.
क्या बोलते चैट, अगर सामने वाले के पास इतने सारे अल्ट्स है तो तुम लोग टाइम आउट लोगे या नहीं लोगे? नहीं यार, लेकिन जो भी है ये लोग हार रहे ना T1 वाले, तो आई गेस टाइम आउट इज गुड।
It's all gotten away from them since then. DRX now just 3 rounds.
उनका भाई भी है ना अभी, इसलिए टाइम आउट बराबर।
As a reminder, in case you just tuned in, is T1's map pick. I know it feels weird.
T1 ने ही टाइम आउट लिया है, बात वही हो रही है कि पेपर एक्स को एडवांटेज मिलेगा उस टाइम आउट का, क्योंकि उनके पास 4 अल्ट्स है। अगरे सुन ले,
they can take, you know, pushing in towards mid, in towards B main and such, but PRX is still kind of aware of it anyways. They know that the space that they're giving up is going to be a question mark territory. So it kind of comes to my mind that T1 need to find some opening jewels and let things settle a little.
Showstopper, relay bolt to delay Jing, but it's a spot, but cannot quite find that kill.
Oh, good eye.
Hunter's Fury. There's a second little layer
nice
coming
revive.
through.
Mid से भी 4 second आ रहा है। Nice one ना दवाई, insane.
Cannot divide. Strike him down.
क्या बात है, बिल्ला शॉट।
2 for 2 on the timeout calls that just do not go T1's way.
Easy.
This is perfect.
Easy round.
They have passed go.
Beautiful round. बस भाई आप रहने दो, बस का हमेशा रीड गलत हो रहा है भाई आपसे।
Not to potentially collect a whole lot more than
अब जमाए, बस जमाए, ये राउंड नहीं सेव कर पाएगा।
Being 1 map away from locking up champs. Is Buzz. He does manage to find one. TP's back into Boba, holding this line. Patman. The next one, shot goes out. Oh, what the hell is that flick? Well,
hello.
He ends up right in something sights.
What a shot.
It was some pretty good hopping put on display there, but not enough to bail him out. So PRX continue marching onward.
That balloons your stats a little bit on your kills. But that operator, they had salvaged that round upon round upon round, and it has just come out to no avail, no opportunities to be able to get the right line with the operator. And I think that's one of the problems with it, actually. PRX have never been at the right spot for that operator to actually be able to point and shoot.
Avoiding it well.
So very nicely done from them. They do use a heck of a lot of ultimates in that previous round, but they do get the job done. 1 away from 12.
Oh, Buzz under some pressure here. Because that's going to be a slide forward, but dueling paranoias, and something is profiting here. Only losing out on 1. He collects 3, and now it's a drone to just go ahead and say, yeah, stack you. Not really gonna get out of here. Just shut down something for a brief little moment, but that's Meteor sprinting his way across as quickly as can be with just a stinger.
मेरी ये जो पैंट है ना,
that goes down. Patman, I kind of wanted him to see the orb and maybe even get the plant to get that pit 1 off, but nevertheless,
थाईलैंड से जो ली थी मेरी फेवरेट थी यार, लेकिन अभी ये फट चुकी है, इसके सेंटर में बड़ा होल हो गया है।
12 to 8, PRX, the massive streak now, get themselves up to map point. T1 need 4 in a row.
They're going to have to throw the kitchen sink, it feels like, to stave off the aggressions and the round accumulations that PRX are starting to come out with. 4 rounds in a row. Kind of starts with getting the first one though for T1. Gonna use these ultimates, and now we see a change of wall for Patman as well. I am really liking just the different things PRX are doing on this attacking side. They're keeping you guessing time and time again.
क्या दिखा कर रहे हो यार, शांत बैठो भाई।
And every turn.
अबे सेंटर में हुआ है यार, कैसा दिखाओ सालो? उतार के दिखाता हूँ बाद में। Bro, where is that recon going? अच्छा तुम लोग को नहीं दिख रहा।
It's completely off the map.
4 second कुछ भी DP मारा।
As is Forsaken.
Now I know what Pansy sees.
3 man on me.
On B. I mean, hey, at least got the bounce to go.
And Stacks is sleeping.
TH pushing forward.
Huge kills.
Here, shutting down the entry.
2v3.
There's Divide.
Oh, by DH form में.
Never
mind, Divide form में बनता है.
Shut them down, and that is the
Divide form में. यार बगाइंग्स गेम प्ले।
Does have the dimensional drift available to
भाई अभी वॉर 2 आया देख क्या? अच्छा है वॉर 2? भाई मेरे को वॉर 2 से ज़्यादा वो देखना है, नरसिम्हा वाली पिक्चर देखनी है।
Himself into the site. They might not read this at all yet. It's the silent drop down. And Batman
GG!
finds the timing, swings back around the chicken
baby!
towards Boba and says, hey, how you doing?
Ah, bhai.
13-8, PRX.
What's the next map?
Shaky.
Chad, what's the next map? What's the next map? What's the next map? What's the next map? We are close to 1.1 kill X. अगला मैप क्या है? बाइंड है। ओ क्रेजी भाई, कोई तो चैट में सुपर चैट करके बोला था कि भाई T1 जीतने वाली आज। Oh my god, wall mounted jet up and this guy hasn't liked the stream yet. Frickin' idiot. तेरे वजह से 1000 नहीं हो रहे। मंकी जी, लूफी माय गोट।
मेरा इतना ही सेटअप है, इतना ही है, और मैंने लाइक भी कर रखा है।
लव यू।
तुम भी लाइक करो हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम को।
लव यू।
लव या।
लाइट लगा के दिखाओ ना। चलो ये करते हैं अपन पैलोडल। तब तक जिन्होंने अब तक सेटअप नहीं डाला तुम लोग डाल सकते हो एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड में। होल दिखा नहीं। गेस टुडेज वैलोरेंट एजेंट। आज सबसे डेंजर कौन खेला? सेज। हिमालयन ये रेडियंट नहीं है, सेंटिनल है। 2020 में है, मतलब साइफर रेडियंट नहीं है ना? हाँ, इजी दैट वाज सुपर इजी। अरे दीदी मत नाचो। ये कौन है? ये वाइस है। लेजेंड प्रितेश गरबदू, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर प्रितेश गेमिंग वाईडी चैनल। वेलकम बैक भाई। ये मुझे पता है, शिट, ये मुझे पता है। इसका नाम ये है क्या? शिट, रुको मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा। शिट, अबे भाई व्हाट? इसका नाम स्वर्ड नहीं है कोई भी। अबे यार, ब्लेड है। ये होगा नहीं। शिट, मैं हार गया। टिग्रिस। वे यार छी वे, हाँ मेरे को याद था ये वैसा ही कुछ तो है। अबे लेकिन वेट, ओबे इसके नाइफ का कुछ और ही नाम है। Who else? What is that name? Oh my god, how am I supposed to know this? What the hell? What the hell? इतने ऐड लग रहे भाई। ऑप्स, ये इजी है। दिस इज द easiest shit. Easiest shit. Give me some tough. Give me something tough. अबे दो ना। अबे आ रहा क्यों नहीं है? क्या हाल है? भाव खा रहे बनता है। भाव खा रहे। हाँ ये यार आज बहुत नल्ला आ रहा है। एक सेकंड, लेकिन ये वही है क्या? हाँ ये कंफ्यूजिंग है। वेट, ओह शिट, ट्राई करते हैं। वे क्लिक नहीं हो रहा। मैंने तो एसेंट सिलेक्ट किया है। अब ये ग्लिच चल रहा है कुछ। मैं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, हो रहा नहीं है। अबे यार ग्लिचड है। अबे ग्लिच हो रहा है ये। क्या टट्टीगिरी चल रही है भाई। मैच चालू हो जाएगी हमारी। हैं? नहीं शिट। ये मैंने स्प्लिट क्यों सिलेक्ट किया है? ओ माय गॉड। या देयर यू गो। क्रेजी। गुड मॉर्निंग अला। आई एम गुड, आई एम गुड। इमोजी आज आ रहा ही नहीं है।
मेरा
40-70 चुपार। कैसा मैच चल रहा अभी? पेपर एक्स मचाई भाई, क्या मार रही है। आपने अच्छे से नहीं देखा और रेट तो करो ऑन अ स्केल ऑफ 10 ब्रो। आई सॉ योर सेटअप। प्रेस्टीज कुकर सेटअप इज ऑसम। W this setup I'll rate 2 out of 10. Wow, amazing wallpaper, very nice. तो ये लगा के खेलता है ना भाई? मैं भी खेलता था सरप्राइजिंगली। देखो अभी तो मैं स्पॉन्सर्ड भी नहीं हूँ, लेकिन सरप्राइजिंगली ये इस पे, ये गेमिंग ईयरबड्स पे गेम अच्छे से समझता था। मजा आता था भाई। कुछ ऐसा सर के अराउंड नहीं, ऐसा सिर्फ उतना सा लगाओ। आज भाई मेरा मॉनिटर टूट गया। अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ व्यूसोनिक का मॉनिटर लूं। लेट्स गो। ऐसा कैसा टूटता है रे मॉनिटर, ऐसा नीचे से? अच्छा इसने कल भी डाला था ये हागासे ने। ये देखो, छी भाई क्या वह हालत कर दी है। इज दिस अ कैफे गैमर? अच्छा कॉलेज में। क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी। आउट ऑफ 10 रेट। क्या रेटिंग करूं इधर? तेरा कैबिनेट देख के पूरा चेटअप भेज। चड्डी खुल गई। चड्डी में तो मेरे होल हो गया है।
Definitely something when Jing is on the race, even though he's been flexing into other agents and we're seeing a lot of the adversity come in. It's just
look,
chef's kiss. When
T1, if you're looking for some reprieve, I got bad news for you. You got Bind, Jing Rays. You got Lotus, Jing Rays.
Icarius मैंने कभी try नहीं किया यार. I'm not the right guy to tell if you should buy it or no. Gaming stream कल होगी. चड्डी में हर्ष भाई ने, oh my god, what is this language? वर्डल खेल, वो सब नहीं जमता मेरे को. Guess the agent. नेट बहुत स्लो चल रहा है भाई. अरे वेबसाइट प्रॉब्लम होता है ऐसा. मेरा नेट एकदम फास्ट है. सेज हिमालय है, 2020 में आई है. सेंटिनल नहीं है. और कौन आई है? जेट आई है. डुअलिस्ट, और एक कौन डुअलिस्ट आई है भाई 2020 में? रेना 2021 में आई ना? रेना ही रहेगी भाई. अभी कौन आई है? और डुअलिस्ट कौन है? रेज, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो इज अ फ्रिकिंग इडियट. ये कौन है नीचे वाली? डेडलॉक होगी. ये डेडलॉक है. हर्ष भाई आपके होल से बदबू आ रही. ये क्या लैंग्वेज है ये? तो थैंक यू यार दुरू भाई फॉर द 40. पेड नहीं हो सकती है. ये डेडलॉक ही है. Easy. Easiest difficulty.
honest. Izu on the Gecko, but Izu is an enormously flexible player.
Izu on Gecko?
On many different roles in his career, but I think they all have to step up individually, go toe-to-toe with PRX to be able to get this one.
You can tell this is going to be so good for PRX. They can taste it. They are so close to qualifying for Paris. Can T1 stop them in their track? We're going to find out as we toss it on over to Achilles and Komodo.
PRX are a mere 13 round wins away from locking in a spot over at Tokyo and then at Champs Paris, denying T1, making them
बुरा मान गए क्या? Sorry. नहीं, I love you, Dhruv bhai. Thank you for the tatty on Google Pay.
Until next year, depending on how everything plays out. 1-to-1 pistols so far. PRX here on the defense. Let's see if they're going to be able to get the ball.
Bro, look at this fight on hookah.
Or if T1
defending.
find some value with their bit more unique setup with this KO.
I mean, they're close. Look at this.
Well, they are. It's good amount of damage. Stim Beacon there around the corner, but Jing
Crazy.
able to find one apiece. The swing out. Stacks can only reply with one. He'll take it, but Stacks, never mind. He finds himself a second in Meteor. Does get rid of Forsaken just like that. We're into a 2v2.
What the hell?
Collected.
What the hell?
Divine and something else split up as well. So you're just going to have to regroup and navigate accordingly. Stacks, of course, on this KO, opting for the full set of utility too. So you've got flashes, you've got fragment. But by the timing and the start of the peel away from something over at the B site, PRX not 100% sure where this one is tending towards at the moment. It's going to be a mighty run from Divine to get over to this B side as well. He's at the exit of the teleporter on the other side of the map.
Face forward and something. Yep, spotting out one, so you know that you spotted
the ball. Especially
as the 0 point does go through. So teleport.
ये हार गए round भाई. ये round हार गए.
Trying to create a little bit of split pressure, but something winning this fight over at elbow is absolutely monstrous. Leaves it now down to Stacks. Does have full util. Does get a good amount of damage there on the Divide. Something to play this one out.
दो flash एक घर पे लेके जाएगा flash करने.
For that timing, refaces back, finds the shot. Both players down to a sliver. Flash going to be turned from and Stacks does not have the read. Divide has him outdone. The second pistol win in the set. As PRX open things up here on Bind with a round win.
Yeah, it's a great classic play as well from PRX on that defensive side too. Just the teleporter trap play. There's the benefit of having a good Yoru. Sometimes you can see some other agents throw some flashes through the TP as well, but the benefit of it being a Yoru is you can go through the TP yourself and get crashed out if you want to.
Flash ने पूरा round घुमा दिया.
Sometimes there's so many different renditions that you can get out of it. Stacks, of course, though, tries to deliver what he possibly can. But when it comes down to that 2 versus 1, just becomes a little bit difficult and caught looking the wrong way. So PRX again defying the odds of history, getting another pistol round. And with no force up as well for T1, they are going to look to have just the normal bonus round come later.
And you say that, there are two sheriffs, a frenzy, as well as Buzz with a shorty, which is pretty typical. So a little bit of firepower here, but against just how many rifles are in the hands of PRX, this will still prove to be damn difficult.
Yeah. For me as well, if you're picking the KO for an agent on bind, you've got to have some good blades and some good timing to set up your team, as opposed to running, you know, a fade alongside the Gecko, for example.
Bit of an off angle there from Jing. Looking out from that backside cubby. Forsaken ready with this molly to try to slow the tides, but Meteor having gotten into hookah for free.
Shot!
And hitting
Meteor
shot does call for the rotations to come through. So now everybody's starting to storm their way forward. Patman clears out one Buzz up
crazy,
the
crazy,
top
चलेगा, चलेगा बंटा, चलेगा.
So that is going
नहीं यार 3v3 आ गया, नहीं चलेगा, उनके पास गन मिल गई.
Oh,
चलेगा.
But he immediately loses it for it's something just spamming through lab. Right through that window.
Izu,
seen him do it before, he does it again, and that turns this round completely on its head. Displaces all of the setup. All of the longevity for T1 here on the post plant.
Yeah, when you've got a heavy weapon and you start spamming through that, right, you look for the angles, you look for any garden explosion denials, you look for any wallbangs through the 2D. He's got that Guardian, so makes work of it. It could have been a very sloppy round for PRX too. Meteor getting the opener, and Patman only good for, you know, let's call it the 2.
एक अंदर की बात बताओ.
None.
ये पैंट का जो नाड़ा है
the rays of buzz.
वो अंदर से उस होल में से बाहर आ रहा है.
Especially something you have to be cognizant of that. I still have it burned into my memory of him doing that glass cannon with a Guardian, playing, I believe, Reyna on Bind over at Master Shanghai and killing like 3 people basically from that position.
Reyna on Bind is just in the ballpark of illegal and shouldn't happen in my mind.
Meteor, ooh, gonna be noted, and that's a great timing on the haunt, and there's no one there to try to cover this one. DH just too deep into market.
Yeah, pill for the gun. Unfortunately, Patman's not able to pick up the other one that you've just dropped.
कल से ही पैंट बंद chat.
He's gonna
Bro, I miss this पैंट.
In the wings of Fountain.
I miss this पैंट.
Cement this player advantage as PRX cut off the ability of this toxic screen of Meteor towards the A side as well.
Behave, chat. Behave. Behave.
I feel like if Stax can get a bit of this control over a B long and pick up the ulti orb, that's going to be a requirement to get into this B site and give some good value to C1. Team's going to meet with him, so we can get the orb and look to rip it and go into the site together as a team.
And C's is still going to slow him up unless you are able to find this instant
Nada
headshot here,
nahi yaar.
So C's goes out, Fragment to try to cut
बंद हो गया अभी बंद ये.
Locked in for now as Buzz goes bounding over the top of
पैंट
this
बंद.
Molly, but needs to have
अब कोई दोस्त अगर
entry, and he cannot. So getting shut down is Forsaken. Has himself a 3K, and let's go ahead and make it a 4th.
Bro, they won.
Massacres them.
They won.
PRX, they convert the bonus.
As soon as you know that the jig is up and you've been spotted over it long,
they won the bonus as I call it.
Seconds to go.
Switch करके use करो नहीं कर सकता रे. ज़्यादा हो गया.
Especially into that bonus round.
कोई दोस्त अभी जाएगा थाईलैंड तो उसको बोलूँगा लेके आ मेरे लिए.
Gorgeous little set play out to the top of A short. Then you start to get real worried for T1, just trying to one-dimensionally bully their way into that B site. It's just not going to happen.
You start getting a very good idea of why PRX elected to go for this map. I'm sure that Alex and the whole rest of the team probably licking their lips after they saw the way that this map played out, and that is a great
crazy
shot
peak.
As Buzz tries to play anti-flash and cannot. Mizu doing his damnedest.
Bhai, what was that?
Of that one. Stax with a nice shot. Just managed to go.
Hold up, bhai. 3v3 है फिर भी. Okay, never mind. 3v2. Never mind. 2v2. DH को गन मिल गई.
Yeah, but they got the spike outside the teleporter. It's
Meteor
a
wonky round
if they've got the spike on their back. But PRX at least do hold on to that. So you got to see a world in which Meteor links up with DH here. And they try to regain that to just get back into the round. I mean, there's a minute to go, man. Like,
yeah, it's a minute to play with, so he can make his way over here. As Molly not going to go deep enough, but it's a good read.
You do have 3 smokes as DH. You could try to make a smoke train.
Yeah, straight into something.
Yeah.
मंजू पढ़ लिया आपका चैट मन में जोर से नहीं बोलूंगा 2 रुपए की चैट है.
You're just lingering within that.
Oh, they won the round. Oh my god.
In the corner, spots him, finds the headshot. Suddenly, we're doing 1v1, but it's one that Forsaken
comes
out on top of. He is hitting, I'd say different, but he's hitting very consistently today.
He's the better Brim. I mean, we heard it from DH in an interview the other day, right? He got to finally play the Brimstone, something a little bit different, especially with this T1 squad. Seems to be enjoying it. But in a game such as high stakes as this, the winner gets into Paris, the winner gets into the Japan Roadshow.
Nice! Oh my god,
love you, na Jordan bhai.
Everything that you possibly can. Maximizing
I love your last video. Thank you.
For PRX now.
दोस्तों लेटेस्ट वीडियो अगर आप लोगों ने नहीं देखी तो जरूर देखना.
Very much feeling it.
एक स्किट वीडियो है, बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट इशू पे बनाई है, जरूर देखना.
The placement of it. Bill Command now going to be coming through. Thrash advancing forward through the showers. Something to see tucked inside of the smoke though. Goes unscouted. It's Patman now arriving and never mind.
What is happening?
Actually do manage to find the detained. Meteor is able to hound him down. Patman now on the exit. Swinging around the back and
Meteor मचा रहा है. 3v5.
Wingman for the plant. Able to find it before the paint shell does arrive. Hair off as Izu nearly him down from the back of Dice. Eventually will fall. Forsaken able to find the one.
Nice ult, nice ult.
Going to be invested as Jing goes up and over the top. But Stax immediately swinging out from behind the box. Able to find
कोई बात नहीं, पहला राउंड आ गया उनका.
go ahead and help steady things for T1 as they get their first round win.
And no clearing of the bench, no clearing of the pocket with the showstopper.
By the way, last वाली वीडियो देख के रोया था, not lying by मैं life में कभी गेम में किसी लड़की पे टॉक्सिक नहीं हुआ.
Unfortunate for something that he does get caught in the thrash, and Patman as well. And he prowled, he might have been able to figure out that they were a little bit close up, but he's just got that crosshair, trying to be trained at the ready.
Let's go, guys.
Flip over, T1, they are on the board now.
On the board, you can hear Buzz trying to spur them on here.
Got to keep the energy levels high in a situation like this. You got the pit available for Divide with the judge. They're going to drop that over towards short. It was something that is kind of an unworkable scenario to bully yourself through if you don't have a fade, for example, sometimes. So we'll see how T1 actually want to navigate this, if they put the wingman in or try to dry contact in together.
Taken from backside. Divide within the pit, and then Jing up on top of the box. This is going to be pretty difficult to try to suss out.
Bye. उसका position देखो Jing का. Oh, I guess they heard him.
Suspicious about this. Paint Shell going to be going
wow, he survived that.
Damage, and he's playing it patiently.
Player ना बनता player. उसको setup किया है उधर वो smoke के वजह साथ.
With Buzz
crazy strategy.
With
peak gaming YT channel.
Finds one. Divide still here within this smoke. Shuts down Meteor. Now they know exactly where the enemy raise is at. He's still going to be good for a second kill. But Divide will run him down. Judge in hand. There's going to be no consecutive round win found here for T1.
I thought that Buzz was actually spotted getting on through the pit as well, because it looks like to me that the Jing was watching for it. And just doesn't look at the right angle for the last little moment. But for me, it's the fact that the judge wasn't even seen in the pit just yet. Divide hadn't shot a single bullet from it. And as soon as you hear the pit in a pit, the judge in a pit rather, generally you don't want to stay too long in it.
Time out.
So a bit unfortunate for T1.
ऐसा तू कब खेलेगा? मैं रोज ही ऐसा खेलता हूँ, लेकिन आप लोग देखते सिर्फ तभी हो जब मैं टट्टी करता हूँ. बस रुके रहते हो चैट में कि ये कब भागेगा और हम लोग कब चैट में छीन लिखेंगे. मैंने नोटिस किया ये, जब मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ चैट एकदम स्लो जाती है, जब गंदा खेलता हूँ तभी everyone just waits to hate me.
They're recognizing, you know, over on Sunset as well, for example, holding the utility. So you want to bait out your opponent's util nice and early. You got to find these advantages in the 5v4s and 5v3s. PRX are not really giving them any opportunity at the moment deeper into the map. They're all playing kind of passive towards the sides, changing up their approaches little by little. It's really leading into an uncomfortable scenario for T1.
No, incredibly so. And it's all widely off of a single exposure of this map from T1 just yesterday.
Yeah. And it's adjusted accordingly from PRX really nicely as well, right? Set play in the pistol, maximizing something with these blindsides through the teleporters, clearing out what they can with Patman's utility.
We saw it earlier that T1 does have the best round conversion off the back of timeouts. Only 0-2 here today. Ooh. Meteor himself in a very nice high-value spot. Eventually will get spammed out. It's only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, here on the A site, something is taken down. Divide looks forward into Lamps. TH is going to look to try to displace him and will be able to do so. Nice headshot just through the corner of the wall. Upgrades the weapon. The plant now in. 2v4.
You'd feel like Jing has to draw attention away from Patman here to get him set in.
Even come back, kar rahi chat.
And then he just has the 30 HP. Need to call some kind of distraction. That's a decent little start to one.
Just gonna call it.
Save kar.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and back away. So make it a little bit more costly. Plenty of money to buy going into the next one, but T1 will be able to get a conversion off the back of the timeout this time around.
Of course, as soon as I say during the timeout as well, the
भाई एक कांड हो गया है. कुछ दिन पहले पापा के बैंक से बिना पूछे एक बंडल परचेज कर लिया था. अब इनकम टैक्स रिटर्न वालों ने पापा से बैंक स्टेटमेंट निकालने को बोला है.
On the expectation that T1 would be adjusting after a timeout, they technically do a little bit.
तूने बिना पूछे पैसे नहीं खर्च किए अपने पापा के. तूने चोरी की तेरे पापा से.
T1 though, it is another round on the board. So you've got to start to formulate some more strengths on this attacking side. So dare say, PRX are not going to try and do the same thing again.
Frickin' idiot. You should never do that.
Let's go.
Very necessary, but can they get another here? Try to run this one back. Still with an opportunity to try to rescue the half, and ult economy-wise, they're in a good position. PRX a little bit slower to try to drum up some of these ones, as something hasn't really been able to find that much impact.
Too suppressed.
Quick little ADS in, and Stacks continuing to excel here for the team. Grabbing the orb and Buzz, swinging out just a little bit wider. Does get baited in, does Jink, but something holds down that B flank angle. Now joins in here on this A side. Showstopper out, and that's something right there in front. Second managing to find the one kill, but Meteor it's the punish, and that leaves just Devi alone in a 1v3.
It's pretty much just going to be locked down here. A bit of this utility.
ये सब तो समझ गए आप. सॉल्यूशन बताओ ना हगा से. सॉल्यूशन पप्पा आने से पहले सो जा. और या तो फिर
shortening this gap and also doing a good
या तो फिर कुछ ऐसा सर्च कर YouTube पे कि मतलब
it's something that they've been able to do in a lot of these rounds.
सामने वाला अगर चांपी मारता है या जोर से घुसा मारता है तो उसका कम इम्पैक्ट कैसे हो.
Just getting the 2 rounds in a row,
ब्रीदिंग टेक्निक सीखना पड़ेगा
more of their own as well. Don't have to exercise the pit or the orbital strike in this post plant, so they'll take that as a bit of an added bonus.
Going on the hunt here, but Devi favored. Meteor having to check too many angles. He'll lose his life.
हाँ ये तो है, ये तो सही है कि भाई तुम कन्फेस जरूर कर सकते हो.
Stacks needs to be pretty crucial with a lot of these timings on 0 points. The fact that he actually removes both of the players over at long here, you can just see it. It leaves Patman in the open and none of that your utility that can come over into the showers to kind of be able to toy with any showers plays.
भाई मैंने बहुत सारे स्क्रिप्ट्स बनाए अपने चैनल पे, आप देख सकते हो. बहुत सारे नहीं लेकिन काफी बनाया है. एंड उनमें से एक स्टेट में ये टॉपिक जरूर कवर्ड है. Oh my God भाई पागल हो गया है.
Not happy, Jan.
There is a timeout off the back of that one.
आयुष मैंने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पुढील मैच TH वर्सेस जैंटेक्स नक्की पाहायचं आहे. वन साइड मैच आहे.
We're all good.
No, he's not patting Bach.
No.
He is beating the piss out of him.
भड़क गए ला भाई बहुत. देखो वहां कसम को दिखा दो.
2 rounds in a row for T1. I mean, you want to cut it off a little bit early, right? You always wonder, is it too early going into an eco, or are you trying to force up?
देखो सब भर रहे एक दूसरे को भाई, सब एक दूसरे को भर रहे.
Now for maybe we can get the next round, but it's for the rifle round after.
Alex कुछ ज़्यादा ही भर रहा था.
Couple of slip-ups at the moment from PRX that
ऐसा क्या Dragon भाई?
capitalizing on, as opposed to T1 really digging deep, it feels like, though. Look towards the investments on this round for PRX, and it's just going to be those 2 Vandals and a bunch of light shields and pistols. Forsaken wants to get involved, so it's manageable.
Moisture से दूर कैसे रखने का है Warrior भाई?
Yeah, orbital to try to play anti-pit, especially given the
बाइक चलानी सीख ले. अबे मेरे को चलानी नहीं उड़ानी आती है बाइक.
Try to isolate and destroy the enemy Viper. Jing just eating the flash, strafes across, gets himself tucked along the wall, but all of T1 ignoring showers.
Eco round है क्या? नहीं, buy round है. 2 जन पे pistols
the center.
Straight into the side too.
By avoiding detection there, and oh boy.
Crazy.
Until that very moment, counter spam is going to be good. Stacks able to go ahead and trade that one back, so 1 for 1. The Ray's dead. Meteor again, very quick to work his way through land.
Oh my God, something insane. CD पे वो slip किया. Nice one, something.
Tear them to pieces.
What the hell? 2000 kill.
I don't know.
With the best ever way. Bro was holding inside that. Oh, he saw him. Maybe not.
The mini map.
No, he didn't spot him.
No. Just managed to find the first, and that's no
Bro,
remorse. No way
क्या
to
मारा
just
वो?
dip back into the teleporter. The spike was stranded. As I'm gonna need a replay on that.
तो solution दे रहा है कि सट्टा खेलूंगा तो रिकवर हो जाएगा, लेकिन उसके लिए फिर से चोरी करना पड़ेगा ना पहले. फूल मत बंद अभी भाई, फूल मत बंद. तूने जो किया है ना वो बहुत गलत किया है. और तूने पूरा एक बंडल परचेस किया, तो तेरे को तो है ना भाई चामटी दे देनी चाहिए. मजाक से मैं तेरा पप्पा नहीं हूँ, लेकिन फिर भी तेरे को चामटी देने का मन कर रहा है. तो चुपचाप पप्पा को जाके सॉरी बोल ले पहले ही. वो चामटी मारने से पहले.
And that's how he gets his 2000s kill too.
Yeah,
not bad.
2002 now.
Also, the first one was in the orbital strike. There you go.
Yeah, good point. Well, congratulations to something. May the outcome of the series for him be better than that of Marco's.
Oh no, you've done him dirty.
आई ग बेचारा रे. कोई बात नहीं. जिंग भाई स्विंग करो, 2 जन मारो. नाइस.
Jing with a quick peek, able to go ahead and
चढ़ जा, ऊपर चढ़ जा.
His fallen teammate though. Nothing without cost here, it would seem.
Oh, nice. They comboed that.
With effort,
Yoru Flash and Recon ke saath.
A second with stacks being taken down.
You gotta be careful backside. Smokes fade. Don't want to be caught in the open.
Everyone is here in position for this. Ults aplenty here for the side of T1, but the dimensional drift going to be going through something, getting the spot out. Pushing forward, and they just double stack in the lamps.
Easy stuck.
Good round, bhai. Good freaking round.
No man's land.
Good freaking round, bhai.
Around the back, and now it's all on Meteor. We'll try to see if he can do anything, but I think that his options are limited to die.
हाँ, मूड जब अच्छा हो तभी sorry बोलना.
Cannot get anything more than that. 4K for Jing, a 7th round win for PRX. Favorite at the half, guaranteed. But by how much? You have to still wait and see.
Easy
see the idea at the end there on display.
भाई मैंने आज तक एक skin या bundle नहीं लिया क्योंकि मैं नहीं कमाता. W मेरे भाई, W.
If he hadn't revealed himself spraying immediately, maybe he could get some extra damage and maybe
सब डाल दिए वे बेचारे पे.
It is a bit unfortunate for Stacks that the Haunt just doesn't get removed before he gets scanned as well. But for PRX, right numbers at the site, Bar losing the first frag, convert very nicely.
Eco round आ गया
Balance out
T1
their
का.
economy state again, don't have to go back onto an eco. T1 does.
Oh god, सापटला बनता है. Forcing उनको expect नहीं करेंगे.
That it is, and they're reading this position incredibly well.
Uh-oh. Gonna get thrifted.
Well, certainly trying to make a go of this one. I mean, Meteor only able to recover the operators. We'll see how much value he's going to be able to find out of that one. For now, though, the spike is outside of B. Technically, the stacked site, I'll put in quotes. This Jing does get spotted, and it looks like they're just going to go ahead and call the rotations to come through. Buzz on a ledger.
Well.
Find a punish here on this B site.
Oh, faking the fallback from A is going to bait in Jing. That's gorgeous from T1.
Starting to play forward. Buzz also able to find value there, and there's the operator.
Well.
Put to use. Divine out. A 1v5.
Gonna flawless the thrifty by the looks of it for T1.
Certainly in position to do so. As pass over here on the plant. We'll get that.
We are close to 1.2k likes, guys. Like the stream if you're new. Subscribe to the channel too. Love you.
DH holding close. Is able to find the kill. So yeah, flawless thrifty from T1 to get themselves a 4th round win. Given how things have started.
भाई 7-5 हाफ होने वाला है वापस और वापस T1 पिस्टल जीत के 7 ऑल करके ये क्लोज मैच लेके जाने वाला है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
You know, something of a 9-3 over towards PRX, and then the gates really start to close on this series, and you have to do your lower bracket run. So the fact that they're coming out with just some really brilliant shots and expectations on players
in warrior, bhai.
Cheeky little corners is very well placed.
Meteor says, you know what, I like this operator. I'm going to keep it, but look at this gamble from PRX. Everybody starting on the B side of the map.
ये क्या smoke है बे?
Will face out here at B long. As 0 point gets a good, solid confirmation.
On B
what do you look to do now as PRX?
और से B पे A पे आ गए वो लोग, लेकिन योरू TP कर लिया.
Because they are always happy enough to just play in the sites and allow T1 to come to them.
Forsaken is just trying to rush forward, but he's been spotted. Stacks able to find the one divide. Peels back a single kill, but Stacks going big. Finds himself that second, but will finally be taken down, bleeding out inside of lamps. The pit now goes up, and they rescue the IGL. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like Buzz is going to be set on that mission.
Good eye.
As the Nightfall now comes across. He's going to the rescue. We're on the back.
Oh my god, ult आ गया.
2 pumps to the shorty. 2 quick kills.
Oh, he's on the lineup.
And DH now. Oh, he
बहुत
is so
जल्दी अल्ट कर दिया
away.
उसने. बहुत जल्दी अल्ट कर दिया.
Out the boom bot will just go ahead and confirm the position.
Bro, क्या round निकाले लाया भाई? क्या round निकाले लाया भाई?
Absolutely nuclear and secure the 8th round win for PRX in the half.
Yeah, really well done from them. Patman with the Nightfall in combination with Jing just ripping all the utility silently to get in the backlines from them. 2 with the shorty on the death low HP opponents, and then the showstopper as well. While you've got something just meandering around the pit, not going in. Too overzealous. Really well done from PRX there. And I'm looking towards DH. He's gone off yonder to play line up with the incendiary and then use the orbital strike. Can't help but wonder if he was around the team for the fight, would it have been a difference maker? We'll never know. That is a pretty good half, nevertheless, for PRX. Is it enough, though, for T1? I think that's the real important thing. 8 to 4, Pistols have looked good, but
it's possible. But yeah, they need
लेकिन मुझे छोड़ना पड़ा
the
रेस.
like PRX. Solid enough spot
क्योंकि Zishu भाई
that double duel is coming out. Expect him to continue to have that oomph, have that W key forward. Really?
I'd say Forsaken's agent pool, because there is a lot more that you have to do on that than getting in like the range or the practice maps and just satchel.
Some artwork there.
तू कोई भी एजेंट जब लेता है ना, राइट वाले माफी मांगते हैं क्योंकि तू यूटिलिटी के साथ भी हारता है.
Quite just yet, but a pistol here could certainly turn the tides for the T1 faithful out there.
What is that joke?
Start reinstilling some of that hope.
Yeah, the defensive side.
मैंने सुबह मेंबरशिप ली, अभी तक कोई व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ऐड क्यों नहीं करता? अरे रुक जा यार. रुक जा, सुबह ही लिया ना, रुक जा यार. ठंडा ले भाई.
And no comeback really necessary in this scenario.
ठंडा ले.
The stakes are higher.
इंसान है लोग जो ऐड करते हैं वो भी.
Well done.
My big question is, can you shut down?
कॉलेज भी ले जाते, स्कूल भी ले जाते.
Answer to be determined.
He's been widely a menace, as yep, just able to widely straight past that. Flash to try to buy some space. Meteor.
Oh, they need to win this pistol.
The crunch attempt.
Never mind, they're not winning this.
Is falling to pieces.
Sandwich हो गया.
Can find one. Even that still eats 21 damage off that little burn.
Oh my god.
Bound forward at him. Adjust for the headshot onto one. Some damage found, but nothing more.
Smoke's down.
Smoke from DH to try to cut off the shower's approach. Does still have the
मेरे तो मॉली करके स्टिक कर देता.
क्योंकि
मेरे को पता होता ना कि 3 जन है उधर.
In this position here.
मैं डेंजर हूँ.
Waits out the bite.
W. खेल लिया. Oh नहीं, they are out.
They're gonna just push right past that one before the damage can even be found. That is another pistol. 3-1 for PRX. Now up 9-4.
Yeah, turning a new leaf, getting some pistol rounds in a series.
GG.
Minimizing the effect of your rifle rounds that you need to come out with. It's something that we saw the other day. I can't exactly remember what the team was. They kept losing the pistols and winning all the other bloody rounds. You just make it clean on your pistols, or maybe it was the flip side. They were winning the pistols and losing everything else. Either way, PRX, they are certainly looking to have a bit of a quicker one today.
Salo.
Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned about it though. It feels like one of those harbingers of doom, one of those omens that pops up.
Diwali.
PRX winning the pistols.
और ले रहा है.
Like, what is it?
शादी में आया है और ले रहा
है.
Or the train had a small stop at a wayward station, and now they're just turning into some train that can fly.
Well, maybe it's gotten souped up.
Bro, DH.
Well, DH. He's gonna eat damage from a blast pack. Trying to just play this quietly, but they are very suspicious about him being here. They eventually will have their suspicions confirmed.
Sacks trying
to play around the
back.
वो
champions में आएगा वापस. Champions में chat में नहीं दिखना. मुझे लग रहा है इस Champions में कोई अमेरिकन टीम जीतेगी क्योंकि इन दिनों अमेरिकन्स को बहुत भरा जा रहा है. ऐसा.
I don't think Stacks can really do too much though.
They're trying to get into position.
ये जीत गई तो हो गया भाई सबका फिर.
To go down to the spike, I think it's going to prove to be difficult.
नहीं मेरे को तो लगता है ये टीम्स तो स्ट्रांग है बनता है. AWC जीती.
There you go.
टीम बता नहीं
into
सकते.
Eco, PRX now.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Get themselves up to 10. T1 have an immense amount of work to do and have to start here from this anti-bonus.
Oh yeah, they got to win this one cleanly. They're going to have to get a couple more. They're going to have to weather through the ultimate rounds that PRX is going to throw their way. And you got to remember, your rays, they can get in your face with the team in tow.
माउस जिस दिन आएगा उस दिन मचाएंगे. लंबा स्ट्रीम करेंगे. मंडे को आएगा.
But it's where it starts in dropping the pistol in the second round. It is this round right now. I see a judge on Jing. You know what he's doing.
Not doing it quite just yet, but it's only a matter of time. HL to lead the way.
Oh, that's nice.
He tries to tuck back. That does stop him from going for the all-out explosive entry, at least for a little bit longer.
Now it is available again. You want to get back up to short, because you know that T1 are kind of formulating an idea that that's going to be possible when you scan the rays up through short. Into lamps or over truck. I think that's my kind of guess.
I was jiggling on this angle. Sinking there to try to reinforce that position, but won't be necessary.
Entry crazy, arre yaar. Hawai gameplay, nice. Villa, arre. आराम से. भाई इतने जन खेल रहे थे ये पे. 3 जन ये पे थे. Bro, what? That bachcha is not dying.
Dodging, playing and timing on that wingman. Ends up losing out to Izu. Teleport coming through, but DH is already here.
And he does have an incendiary, but by the timing, is he going to use it?
It's in front of the bite. Ooh,
1v2
that he had. Already, this is a damn costly round here. 4-1. Now you've got an opportunity for Divide.
Oh yeah, उनका bonus है, right?
Which would almost certainly be the final nail in the coffin.
Izu का flash नहीं है.
Man to clear over towards
Viper पे smokes नहीं है.
Izu is not going to have that.
Util तो नहीं है भाई अभी. किसी पे भी util नहीं है. It's all timing and gun.
Approach. So try to assess where could he be. Is he garden? Is he elbow? Is he in the tube? Slowly and surely they're clearing out these possibilities. There's the spot. Some damage going through, but the hold the half is there, and Izu does manage to keep Meteor alive.
NG.
The fuse in from Izu will give him the thrash going into the next round, but that is a must-win for T1. They barely scrape by with it.
Bit of just an early pre-fire onto Meteor when he's on the spike. A little bit more of a wider swing and potentially could have finished him off, but hey, for T1, it is the round that they needed to get on the board.
Is it clean?
No, but they're going to still be able to
actually अच्छा मारा. I mean, Jing को मस्त मारा.
At this mountain climb. Just got to be very well coordinated and come out with some good rotation ideas and some good stalling mechanics. They do have a lot of the utility that they can do that. Lots of mollies, flashes.
Just a bulldog here for DH. You're hearing all of this.
Quick control up to B long though.
That it is. They're ahead of this bite. Meteor backing away from the angle. Re-swinging out a little bit wider. It looks like they're going to just
PRX ये भी जीतता है अगर तो अगला उनको सेव करना पड़ेगा T1 को.
There's the thrash.
Not going to be able to get the catch.
PRX में भी अच्छा पैसा नहीं है वे.
So not really going to be recoverable.
In the position of Stacks at the back of this B side. He's getting these flash drives ready, but he's gone.
The Jing's able to find that now. Showstopper right into the corner. Izu take it down. Meteor needing to do so much work, but he's only able to find the one. Trying to get that aim reset, but Patman just a little bit faster. Buzz now, pushing forward into the smoke, able to catch a timing on the Jing, but the smoke is now dissipating. There's another one in his face. Pushing out of this angle. Well, it would have been certain death, but it's death
11-5, this is a one-sided freaking game, bro.
3 players survive. They get up to 11. They are 2 rounds away.
Freaking game against the Masters winners. What is happening?
That is a rough one from Stacks. I mean, I understand the idea, right? You're either peeking through long or setting up your flashes to help the team in the hookup.
Danger ना रे Pacific का playoffs उन्होंने टोक्यो में रखी है.
Gets the better of you. Jing's already hitting over 20 kills
Tokyo
in this
Japan
map.
में ना
It's
chat.
the something
Beautiful
show.
भाई.
It's the Jing show. When they're online on this map, it's disgusting. But right now, it feels like it's literally the whole of PRX.
Literally.
Together. It is disgusting to go up against. They're setting themselves up for round number 12 as well with the nil investment from T1, unless they're able to come away with just another thrifty.
You don't have any other greater tools to try to assist that though. No command 2 away, 3 charges for a showstopper.
2 from an orbital.
We'll have to just come down to very clean, crisp shots here. As even just the jiggle peeking for Meteor.
Ahead of it again.
Potential death, and yeah, they're already in position, tries to get the jump. Has managed to get the bite down and back around towards elbow.
I hope किसी दिन जाने का मौका मिले भाई जापान.
Interesting choice for the showstopper pickup instead of potential orbital.
मैं इसका Z का vlog भी देख रहा था बहुत.
Does manage to go ahead and destroy that.
वो कहाँ पे था?
In the end, they could just end up sending the
China में था, जापान में था वो.
They would find Buzz and have him pretty much at the right.
Nice
shot, able to find Izu.
अरे निकालिए thrifty माँ कसम.
They're doing it again.
क्या छापटी दिए?
Unbelievable.
All down to Patman.
Maya ka gaya.
I heard Alex screaming it.
I heard it from here too.
Alex चिल्लाया है मजबूत.
Has to get out of the mosh. Onto the corner. No idea where Meteor's gone. He's completely and utterly slipped the net.
Pink Sangeeta and model going
they
Tokyo.
They kind of need to kill him to be able to recover these weapons. It's going to swap over one. They got him now down to 12 HP. And he will be able to take one more down with him. But the Thrifty will be bound. T1 tonight. that match point from coming through.
Talk that one into fruition.
हमारे building में नहीं होता इतना.
Let's stay thrifty, he says. Well, they've gone and done it. The Sheriff's Tynoon
China में is it?
Unbelievable.
It gives them a bit of a lifeline though. They don't have to contend with map point immediately.
Panda gamer hi. हैदराबाद ने दिखाया आप famous हो जापान में.
I tell you guys.
I've just been waiting for the replay.
Oh yeah.
माँ कसम भाई
It's gonna break the money a little bit here for PRX.
That's the nicer part, because what I heard from across the arena.
Oh, was what after was cut?
A little bit before that.
Oh.
Well, quick hit here from PRX. Gonna make this half by. Play them in towards that map point. Judge in hand for Jing. Once again, they try to cause some chaos, and he's got himself playing in towards Lamps. And well, maybe a smile on the face of Alex now. Does he just get a straight shot, and that stack's dead?
ये लो भाई जीत सकती है PRX.
Right there, try to zone him off.
और भाई stacks के पास ult था. या maybe मरने वाला है पता नहीं.
Damage not really going to register there.
Massive flank.
Bro, DH को एक kill मिलता है तो that will be huge. जिसके ult आ जाएगा.
Unless they can find something from this flank. Buzz does take the first step, getting shot across onto something. Now they're looking to just try to go ahead.
Huge kill.
Overwhelm them, but the orbital strike called in up over the top.
Nice
Easy with one, Forsaken with another Jing that Judge put to good use. His Buzz now, everything to do, nowhere to do it. Just an operator in hand, straight forward. It's going to be a thrifty for a thrifty.
What a round.
But this one gets PRX up to match point.
Anything you can do better, maybe. I mean, T1's was cleaner with the numbers that they survived with, but it's a different scenario when the state of PRX is now on series point, and it's Japan point, it's Paris point, it's the first team from Pacific into champs, given by the fact that DRX had that opportunity last series and lost to Talon.
PRX to Paris, baby!
6 of them to play with as well. It's going to be a huge feat for T1 to come back in towards this.
The last-ditch effort.
Let's
Try
go,
to right the ship here. Timeout call from T1.
Bro, I just hope champions में PRX अपने को ऐसा heartbeat अपना fast ना कराए और अच्छा रन दिखाए भाई. जीतना शायद मुश्किल हो सकता है, but I hope अच्छा रन तो दिखाए at least.
Given the circumstances, I'm not sure if I see it. Just been a bit out of sorts across the board here from T1.
Bro, I'm so excited for champs,
bhai. You know, a bit of a rougher hand. They did have to play yesterday. They did come into this one with PRX being able to sit back. Same could be said for DRX.
PRX, Fnatic, G2 are confirmed, right?
Yeah, sure.
Pata nahi.
I mean, you always look towards a little bit of this veto chicken as well, right? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Throw a spanner in the works. For a team like PRX, I always kind of wonder, you're not playing Ascent, you're not playing Khelraay right now. And that goes for champs, and Abyss is in. You want to have some strength on a couple of other maps.
Shomik by quality utni अच्छी है उसकी.
Something now. Throwing on the mask. Kamash there from Easy to try to delay the rest of the team as the Nightfall goes across. It's all going to be connecting here onto him.
Bro, Meteor कल हमेशा ऐसा पोजीशन ले रहा था.
Suspicious, and Izu is dead. It's the spot on the Meteor.
आज नहीं मचा पा रहा ना Meteor वहाँ पे.
Not allowing for any of that ratty play. Orbital strike called in just to try to slow up this approach, this plan, but something seemingly not being stopped, not being hindered at all. Those will answer back with one. He does have the showstopper online, but you've got 4 targets. You need DH to be able to find something here for you to try to play you in, but he cannot. Showstopper's just going to be lobbed in willy-nilly like, as it's 13-6, 2-0 fashion. PRX, congratulations. You're not just going to Tokyo, you're going to champions.
They are looking to take 2 trophies in a year. Maybe they could even take 3 if they're able to get the victory in the Pacific, but they have guaranteed themselves the champions appearance again.
Woo!
Congratulations, they have been
PRX going champions.
Looking ahead,
Alex को देखो, Alex को देखो.
Every region here
बोलता है सालो जीत गए होंगे, लेकिन अभी नीचे जाके तुम लोग को चांपटी देने वाला हो एक-एक को. Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel too. What a nice watch party we had.
Objective.
1.2 के likes के करीब है हम लोग. Like मारो फाट फूट.
Victory from the side of PRX. For T1, obviously down, not yet out, much like DRX. This does have them fall down to that lower bracket where they will have to sit back and wait and see who their opponents are going to be, because we will not know until after tomorrow's games.
Yeah, some spicy ones that are coming around the corner tomorrow, but you're going to have to wait for that.
Oh, absolutely.
G2TH Fnatic Sen PRX qualify ho gaye. Oh,
some more here from the playoffs, bringing these teams' seasons to a conclusion here in 2025. But for now, we're going to set it down the stage with Jet stand by for the winners interview.
Hey, chalo dekh lete na, dekh lete interview dekh lete.
PRX, Davai, getting new fishing gears in Tokyo.
Sorry?
Getting new fishing gears in Tokyo?
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, shop till you drop.
Okay.
Yeah. Jing, I'm gonna have you over here. You can hold this for me. Join me over here. 네, 페이퍼렉스의 징 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 일단 일본 가야 되고요. 프랑스도 가야 되는데 와, 일정이 정말 바쁠 것 같습니다. 행복한 고민을 하게 될 것 같은데 먼저 이 도쿄행 그리고 챔피언스 파리행 확정 지은 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Jing. Japan, France. You guys are gonna have a busy year, but how does it feel to be able to punch your tickets to two different countries?
I think like I'm really happy and excited because I don't know, I feel like I haven't been like overseas in quite long, so yeah, I'm really excited that we qualified for champs again.
너무 기분이
Let's
좋다고
go,
얘기를
let's
합니다.
go.
사실 이렇게 좀 비행기를 탄 지 좀 오래된 것
Paris,
같다라고
baby.
얘기를 하면서 이제 또 비행기 타고 일본도 가고 그리고 프랑스도 가게 되니까 너무너무 신난다고 얘기를 하는데요. 챔피언스 얘기를 좀 해보자면은 이제 푸나틱, 센티넬 그리고 G2가 챔피언스행 확정을 지었는데 뭐
teams के बारे में पूछ रही
만나보고
है शायद
싶은 팀이
कुछ.
있는지 아니면은 챔스에 왔으면 하는 팀이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. So far we have G2, Fnatic, and Sentinels that qualified to Champions Paris. Is there a team you would like to play against or a team that you hope would qualify for Champions?
I hope that Genji qualifies for champs so that we can get revenge, I guess.
젠지가 챔피언스
क्यों क्या last champs में PRX को Genji ने हराया था?
PRX가 복수를 해줬으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 또 그리고 일본이나 파리에서
아기야?
하고 싶은 게 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Is there anything you want to do in Paris or Japan? Anything on your to-do list?
Sorry?
Anything you want to do?
This.
Yeah.
Actually not much. I just wanna like eat some other food and just like explore and walk around and just like spend time with my team. Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
그냥 걸어다니면서 구경도 하고
100 views था ना, 100 views के against I guess Masters में था कोई तो.
자, 그러면 이제 도쿄에 대해서 얘기를 해봐야 될 텐데 탈론 페이퍼렉스가
वो तो बहुत मेरे को अभी भी BT देता है बाय वो आइसबॉक्स वाला मैच.
누가 올라올 것 같은지 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
और उसके बाद में Masters अभी जीते वो लोग तो W में.
In Tokyo, who else?
Talon, अच्छा playoff हुई.
Who else do you think is going to make it to Tokyo?
I think Genji and maybe Genji and T1, maybe.
젠지 아니면 T1이 일본에 같이 갈 것
토론토
같다고
में
얘기를
हराया था
해주는데
젠지 ने
먼저
PRX
이제
को.
다음 상대
Oh.
탈론이거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하는지 그리고 각오도 들어보고 싶네요. Right, next up for you is Talon. What are your expectations and anything you want to say?
Honestly, no expectations. We're just gonna play our own game and do our best, and hopefully we're gonna win them again.
또 딱히 뭐 생각은 없고 그냥 우리가 할 수 있는 최고의 퍼포먼스를
GG's!
보여주는 게
What a
좋을
game
것
we
같고
had!
탈론을 상대로 승리를 가져갈 수 있었으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다.
मजा मजा कल लोअर ब्रैकेट का गेम है चैट कल कोई एक टीम घर पे जा सकती है कल नोंगशिम वर्सेस डीएफएम है और आरआरक्यू वर्सेस जेनजी है कल आई डोंट नो इफ आई विल वॉच पार्टी दोस गेम्स शुड वी चैट कॉज सैटरडे संडे बहुत क्रेजी गेम्स होंगे संडे को तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है ओ नहीं संडे को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स नहीं है संडे को लोअर राउंड 3 है और अपर फाइनल्स है एंड नेक्स्ट वीक फाइनल्स होंगे सो देखते हैं कल अगर कुछ प्लान बनता है तो हम लोग कल डिफरेंट गेम भी खेलेंगे एक डोक्रालो भी खेलेंगे Yeah, tomorrow's game are not that exciting. next week है finals. Oh. That's it then, boys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure and subscribe. मिलते हैं अपन अगली स्ट्रीम में, नाइट स्ट्रीम में देखते हैं. I'm not sure if I will watch party. ये मी है. Let's see. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Take rest and Surya Gaming Wadi channel of Indian Normal Times. Bye.